Alright then, let's get ready for today's stream. Now, yesterday we crashed right on the last mission that we were doing for the night, so I decided to end it then and there. But we're back, and we'll be finishing up this mission, so let me actually figure out what we were up to. We were ready to rescue a person from here and get out over there. We have a bunch of people with ballistic weapons, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it seems like we have a bunch of people with ballistic weapons. There was a group of guys down there, which I don't see anymore, which might be a bit of a problem. And I think we had a person that was capable of hacking a drone. Okay, I remember now. So we went for the hack on this drone and we succeeded last time, so this time we're obviously gonna fail because that's just how the game works. Wasn't it an 80% last time we looked at this hack? Now it's a 53%. Hey, we still got it though. Okay, good. How's it going, Ladonald? Was wondering what happened at the end of the VOD? Yeah, what happened was our computer crashed, so I decided to end the mission, or end the stream there, and then we would just pick it up today. So here we are, once again. Glad to see we still got the same hack.
Heading to that
Back
location.
up over here, and I believe once we moved up, we saw that there was a group of enemies down there. And we'll just do the exact same moves as last time. I think we ran one guy all the way up here. I think we took the shinobi, placed them, I guess, here or something. And then we took the guy with the shotgun, placed him over here. And we're just gonna get ready to ambush these guys.
Keep up.
And I actually don't mind if I get caught, so I think I kept one person standing out in the open.
On my way.
Alright, let's see if they catch us. And they totally do. Hello.
We've been spotted!
Never been this early. How's it going, Serena? Well, don't know what to do now. Well, just enjoy. We're gonna have lots of fun here on this first mission. Alright, what are we doing here? I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna start by running the drone up past all the Overwatch, because this is a temporarily controlled drone. This is not like a full controlled drone. So I do eventually need it to die, I think. I'm just gonna run it all the way in. Oh my goodness, there's a group of Vipers down there. Okay, we were not ready to deal with that group of Vipers right next to us. That might be a problem here. Flame Viper, priority number 1, followed by Advent Officers, probably. I'm very terrified of that Flame Viper. Oh my goodness, and there's a drone down here. Okay, this turn has become a lot more problematic. We've got a guy with a sword. The guy with the sword can probably run down here and kill this fellow. We can also run up here and kill the Grenadier with long range damage. That's pretty solid. We have a guy with shield protocol. I have this ability right here. Oh, can I get both of these guys? If I can, that would be perfect. Oh, please let me get both. I'm not getting both of them with that. Alright, then I guess the other option would be to step... I have a grappling hook guy. Can you do anything relevant? You can grapple that duelist and kill him. That's a start. We can kill everything except for the Vipers, which is kind of funny because the Vipers are actually the most dangerous things here. This person's got a sword. Sword person can't really do much here, unfortunately. 7 enemies active. I think we take the sword person and run you all the way down to... Can you hit that red Viper? No, you can't. I think we just have you kill off that Grenadier. Let's start with that. The Grenadier's dangerous. He's got like fire grenades and stuff. You never want to let these guys throw their grenades if they have the possibility of doing that. Okay, one guy destroyed.
I love it.
No problem,
What am I
O'Donnell.
supposed to do with this?
How's it going, Tama? We're still here, that's right. This run's somehow still alive. Even after all this time. Now, I'm gonna be forcing Fedeka to stand out in the open, but I think it's worth it if I can just kill both the drone and the officer.
Sciogliamoli!
Or I can kill neither of them and now be standing in the open. It's kind of not what I wanted. Finish off that drone, please. Finally got rid of it.
It's dead. It has to be dead.
Okay, and then somebody needs to finish off Mr. Officer down here. We're gonna have you do that, bloody tier. Excellent work.
Got some good here.
And we'll be able to run to safety with you. I'll figure out where to move you in a bit. Let me figure out what to do with this guy next. I think this is the only thing you've got, so I'm just gonna have you do this grapple here. Excellent work with that grapple.
Yo, this ugly motherfucker don't know when to quit.
Nice little chop. And we should be able to finish him off with somebody. I don't know if it's gonna be you, because I'm afraid of this Viper and this other Viper running up and grappling you from behind. But I think what's actually gonna happen is you're going to go up to here, get to safety, and then finish him off. Excellent work.
That was satisfying.
Okay, what's next? What's next? I have a command with this person. I'm thinking what I'll do is I'll come up to here.
Sometimes they seem real, but other times there's no choice at all.
I can command Justify. Is that enough for Justify to reach the Flame Viper and slash it? The other option is I just activate Rapid Deployment and flashbang the Flame Viper so it doesn't get a chance to do anything too crazy against us. That might be the best answer here. I think we flashbang that guy, and then that's it. We also have a smoke grenade. Let me get Bloody Tear somewhere safe. Probably up here should be okay. Now, we've encountered 7 enemies. There's supposed to be, I think, like 10 to 12 enemies on this mission, so there's at least one more group out there. So we probably don't want to force our team to do too many wacky things. However, I do know that Platinwald over here has an excellent shot against that Viper down there, I think. Oh no. Okay, that was a complete waste of an action. Let's just flashbang this Viper over here
Better
also
close
then.
your eyes.
I thought I was able to flank that Viper over there on that side, but apparently I couldn't see it. This Viper's moving up. Tongue Spit or Poison Spit? Poison Spit. Nice thing it missed. And here comes a shot against Fedeka. Oh god, Fedeka is so dead. Unless I target the drone. Okay, the drone is so dead, but that's fine. And then this one should be too far to reach Fedeka. Good, we're still alive. Hang in there, Fedeka. You do not look like you're in a good spot. Oh my goodness, it's more fun out here. Okay, that's probably the last group of enemies there. I wish I had some explosives to detonate these vehicles. Targeting Ebonino down there.
Taking heavy fire, baby. Taking heavy fire.
Okay then, there are some things that are in serious need of dying, and we need to, use that. We're gonna start with Justify over here. Excellent shot from Justify. We should be able to finish that thing off. Meanwhile, this fella over here... We've actually got a flank on that Viper down there. I wish I had explosives somewhere. Just don't have them though. Fedeka's also in the middle of dying right now, which is kind of bad. I can run down and medkit you. You've also got a medkit, so that's good. What do I do with Fedeka? I think Fedeka just stands right here. I know that Sectoid is going to try doing brain stuff to someone later. We're out of flashbangs on most of our people, but one guy up there has one. You've also got a flashbang, which is kind of nice. Why don't we just finish off the Flame Viper for now so we just don't have to worry about it? Let's do that. We're diving pretty hard into the enemy lines right now with our sword people, but that really is the only way to get through the situation here. Okay, and then we'll just, I'm gonna take spot facing these guys. Now, how do I deal with these snakes up here? I've got another flashbang with you, but that does mean I have to take like 3 shots from all of these guys, as well as these guys while sitting in half cover, which is honestly not the safest thing. In fact, I kind of want to step back. It'll put us in the poison, but it'll also keep us safe from these guys. We have a smoke grenade on Pokemon Trainer. Okay, we could do this. Abraham could throw the smoke grenade up here. Like that. That'll keep you safe then. Unfortunately, there's like poison everywhere, so there's no easy way to move forward here. I think we just take the shots that we can get. Plattenwald over here should be able to drop down and take a flank shot on one of the Vipers up here. Try to at least get some damage against it. Man, it's so hard to kill because of their evasive bonus. Maybe we can set up a grenade? Then smoke grenadier. We got Fideka over here. And then what I'll probably do is I'll run Ebenino all the way back this way. I'm terrified of getting tongue grabbed by these things though. I think we just smoke this way. Not smoke. Flashbang that way. If I'm not careful and I run everyone back to here, they're gonna collapse on this team over here. That's the one issue that I've got with this idea. I might need to start shielding up our frontliners. You definitely need a medkit. You're gonna die if I don't medkit you. They're all just gonna shoot at you and one of them's gonna land a graze hit. And then we lose our hacker. I think we do this and then smoke the guy up here. That's the way to go here. That way the guy in half cover is protected. And we'll see how this goes. They're all going to take their disoriented shots, but we are all in full cover. Hopefully this will be okay. Bit of a tap. Here comes the Viper up there. Tongue Rabos. We're going to be taking some damage here. Factoid back there. Psionics on the guy that's in half cover.
Taking fire!
Nice resist, by the way. That was pretty awesome. Here comes a Sidewinder taking the shot on this guy over here. Oh, that's not good. Oh, is that a death? That was a death! Oh, that was our damage dealer. That's not good. That was our damage dealer. Not good at all. Maybe I should have taken the time to shield that person up. Losing all my shinobis. Somebody needs to finish off that Sidewinder. All these snakes are so bad to fight against. They take like no damage because of their evasive bonus. Buddy tier, get up here.
Good riddance.
I believe they don't have a cooldown on tongue bind, but here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try to let them all bind the person. I'm sure this can't possibly be a bad idea, right? We're gonna let each one of these snakes bind a person. This can't possibly be a bad idea, no way.
On target
So we're gonna
location.
put you next to this. Oh, you got the lockjaw ability. Did he miss? I think it missed. Okay, keep in mind that the Serpents have lockjaw as their ability. Okay. And now what we're gonna do here is, we're going to allow each snake here to bind a person, maybe. And hope that this actually works the way we expect it to work. So, oh, we also have to make sure that we can free them after they go for the binds. How do I ensure that I can actually free them if they bind someone? Who has, like, a guaranteed hit against these enemies? I think Ebenino should have a guaranteed hit against them. If I hunker you down, they shouldn't target you, they'll target everyone else. So I'll put you up here. And then I'll put you up here. This does not sound like a good idea. I need to guarantee that they get the guy, though. That mean I should send in Ivanino. If they bind the sword person, the support, and the combat, I actually can't guarantee that we have a way of freeing them. Because I do not actually have guaranteed damage on this team anymore. Which means Ebenino has to be the one to not get caught. I think the poison wears off next round, so I should be able to hunker down here.
All right.
Which means I have to let Fideka be the one to get grabbed. This is looking very questionable. This might be one of those questionable plays I've done in a while, but I think we have to do it. Alright, so what's gonna happen is we're going to run Fideka all the way up to some way that I can, like, be easily tongue grabbable. I think here is the most easily tongue grabbable position. Then after that, I need you to medkit this guy. I hope this works, otherwise we're just all squad wiping here. And then we need to do some damage to this Viper, so let's take this shot here. Okay, and now they should all start tongue grabbing or binding. One bind, good. 2 binds. Great. And then here comes the 3rd bind. And then the sectoid won't be able to shoot anyone because we're actually all in cover. And then after that, we can use paramedic heal to get all the way down to these guys. And start saving them.
Ready to rock.
Okay, this is not a weird idea at all, but this is working. It's gonna work. Excellent, 1 dead snake.
That's it. Lo preso.
Okay, 1 dead snake. Then after that, we just need to follow up with a bit more damage here. Let me see if I can... I'll try to liberate you, because I think the other guy can get you down here.
Here, this'll help.
Alright, Ebenino, you're next. Get that quick med kit going, and then we're going to shoot down this Viper next. Excellent hit, no dodge on this guy. Okay, and then after that, will this thing lockjaw you if you try taking the shot? It might actually. Yeah, it might lockjaw you if you try taking the shot. Well, this is your 99%, so I'm gonna take this one, I think. Oh, it does use a lockjaw. Excellent. Okay, then after that, all we have to do now is release this guy from this snake. Or not.
Così non va bene. Damn, that stings!
Alright, hang in there, bloody tear. We're gonna get you out of there. Sectoid moving up. Just don't randomly crit me through cover, please. Good stuff. Okay, that's not cool. Oh, zombie stuff. Okay. Zombie stuff is a little bit scarier. Oh no! It got my medic!
Looks like they called him back up.
No bleed outs, really.
They're gone.
Wow, really? None of these have bled out? Damn. Okay, that's really frustrating that we haven't gotten a single bleed out in a while right now.
Okay, I'll go.
Okay, free this person.
Right on the margin.
Oh, man, we lost our officer. Okay, we're gonna get lockjawed by this thing. I'm going to set up a shield on this person up here. And we have reinforcements incoming too. Can we get the land? Okay, we can't get that back. That's good. We should get ready to finish this up. Oh gosh, that snake is gonna be so hard to kill. That's not good. We're gonna have a really hard time killing this thing. Maybe instead I go for the chop on the sectoid? I'm gonna get lockjawed, but I think I have to do this. We'll chop the sectoid, and then we'll finish him off with a grapple flank crit.
All right.
We'll see if the grappler can get the kill right here. If you can, then that'll make our jobs a little bit easier.
On my way.
Back to 7. Guaranteed 7. Alright, we're gonna take this and hope that we get the 7+2 crit. Not quite, unfortunately. And I don't believe this should stop you from running down there.
Alright, that one hurt!
You should still make that move, right? Because you have one whole action. There we go, okay. I was wondering about that. I was like, there's no way it stopped you from making the full move.
Got something new.
Okay, we got rid of the zombie at least. And then we can turn around and kill that Viper when we finally get the opportunity, hopefully. Here comes some reinforcements. What do we got? They're right behind us. That's okay. Snake is going to run all the way back there, in fact. Alright, well, on the bright side, we didn't really lose too much equipment because most of these people were running in here empty. So we've got that going for us, at least. I'm just going to go straight for this hack. I would do the system infiltration, but we're kind of desperate on time right now. So we're just gonna go straight for this. 53% versus 100%. I'll just take the guarantee. I should have greeded! I should always greed. Alright, Alright, let me go read some chat because I've been so focused on this mission. Starting a new run without choose my class, and my first random promotion was a Fusilier. Hey, that's nice! There are two things that are certain in life, death and shinobi death. All our shinobis just die all the time, it's just how it is. I think I know where the enemy team is, they're like right up there.
You watching?
I don't know how helpful this is though. That did actually work.
On it.
Okay, I see the Viper back there. I don't see anything else though. Let's take the time to dash our squad in. There's our dead friend. There's our other dead friend. I think we're missing like an alloy sword or something on these people. Nothing too big. I'm just gonna start shield protocoling people because I really should just be activating this at this point.
Good to go.
Take this time to reload. I want you to have ammo rather than taking a 0% shot.
Looks like we found him.
Alright, scout and medic. Oh boy, that scout's gonna be a pain in the ass to kill. Alright, how do we get through this? Got a 61% on this guy. You wanna land that? Oh my god, he actually landed that. That's so good for us. Fuck this shit up. Excellent work. I get one less enemy to worry about.
I need ammo.
There's a medic down there. The medics have disabling shots, so just keep in mind that. And we're just gonna start getting some hit and run attacks off against this Viper with Bloody Tear, I think. Everyone else should try to just get all the way up here so they can be relevant in the next few rounds. We do have shield protocol. I think I just run up here and chop the Viper, probably. Oh right, it has lockjaw! Wait, no, I disoriented. That's right. We're fine. Okay, VIP, what are you able to do? Absolutely nothing because you don't have a weapon. Okay, sometimes they let these VIPs like be able to fight. In this case, it seems like that's not the case. He's also only got 4 HP, which is kind of concerning. Alright, the evac zone is close, that's good. Let me just shield this person so they don't die. And we'll try to make our way out of this spot. Whether or not we kill everything, I'm not sure. I think at this point killing everything seems like kind of a not gonna happen type thing. I can also shield protocol our remaining people or try to get damage off. I think I want to get damage. He's just gonna heal it all, isn't he? I think we just shield everyone who can get shields now. Anyone who doesn't have a shield yet, just grab a shield. And then Bloody Tear, get back to like a full cover spot somewhere.
Moving.
Oh, the disorientation was removed. Never mind, that was useless. Smoke grenade from the medic. Here comes the Viper. Another tongue grab. He's having a really bad time with this. Oh my god, there's more of them already, huh?
I guess that'll be okay.
Alright, squad, get in here. 72%. Okay, at the very least, this guy survived, so let's get you out of here. VIP, at the very least, we won the mission. We have a special unit. That's good.
VIP is secure.
Now, how do we salvage this? I think we just start making a run for it soon, right? Seems like the best way to handle this.
I'm on it.
We want to kill this Viper in one shot. Beautiful work. Okay, Viper finally dead.
Yeah, which one of you bitches next?
And now start killing this medic off. Get damage off on him, and then he might just choose the med kit instead of actually fighting us. Excellent damage. We have you fall all the way back over to here.
Roger that.
Alright, and we got more reinforcements incoming. Oh boy. Remember kids, we're replaceable as long as we're not carrying around expensive corporate equipment. At some point the equipment is more valuable than the soldiers, but after they reach a certain rank, suddenly the soldiers become more valuable than the equipment. I'm terrified of that mech. Is he just gonna double medkit? I think he's just gonna double medkit. No, he actually tries the disabling shot. That was surprisingly accurate. Yeah, I think this is like the we start running for our lives moment. Frost Lancer, eh? How do we escape with our lives? I got a grappling hook with you. I think we start running. I think we just start running. Yeah, pretty certain we just start running. Okay, everyone just run for your lives. Everybody run. Can that Lancer reach me? 14 mobility. If I'm running max distance here, that's like... I don't think that Lancer can reach us as long as we run max distance. It might be able to reach Platinwald though. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good if it can reach Platinwald. And we got Fedeka over here. Platinwald needs a lot more distance. Oh boy. I think you're within range to dash out next round if you stand here. I'm scared of the mech though. I think this is fairly safe. And then what we'll do is we'll gather 2 people next to each other maybe and hope that this mech just uses micro missiles. No, I think we just spread out. I'm pretty sure the right answer is just spread out. Gosh, I don't know where to move to. I have a feeling a lot of these units are going to get stopped on the way out by that Frost Lancer. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Frost Lancer stops like half these people from leaving. Alright, do your best. Looks like you guys are bunching up here. Here comes reinforcements, hopefully it's far away from us. Hey, thank you very much for that, Alex. Oh nice, a Muton. Okay, anyone who doesn't leave this round is dead, I think.
They're shifting their attack!
Alright, here comes the medic. I believe the disabling shot should be on cooldown here. He is just throwing a smoke grenade. That's actually kind of okay for us. We could possibly use that smoke grenade if we're desperate. Here comes the micro missiles as expected. Not too shabby. You guys are holding up pretty well. Here comes the Lancer though. Fedeka dodging the 85%. That is actually going to guarantee that you can escape. Alright then, we might not have gotten any bleed outs on this mission, but we have everyone out of here because of that miss.
Location confirmed.
You know how everyone's always like, why can't I just have average expected luck? But in actuality, how it works is you either get really lucky or really unlucky, depending on the situations.
Status confirmed.
That's just how it
Mission
is,
accomplished.
guys. $5121510. We have the GTS perk for bleed outs. I don't think I picked that one up. But even then, that should have been really likely because the person had 1 HP and they got hit for like 1 damage. I think it was a poison. And that should be like a very, very high chance of bleed out because there was like 0 overkill damage on that. It was a 3 damage poison? Oh, I didn't notice that.
Advent officials revealed
I just
today
assumed that all
maneuver
poisons were
by
1
local
tick.
peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens
Losing the
should
support
not
sucks,
be
yeah. And the
alarmed.
Shinobi.
All
The Shinobi
weapon
was
fire and
about to
wounds
hit
were
the next rank
simulated
too,
to
which was a
better
big rank for
train
them.
Advent forces.
Okay, I've been playing the late game for so long now that I've forgotten how to play Beyond Legendary early game. Playing too loose and missing basic things like assigning engineers and scanning POIs. Don't worry. We had a streak of that in our attempts. I had like, I think like 5 attempts back to back where I just like kept dying in the early game. It happens though. Won't they just shoot instead of binding? The way the Snake AI works is it tries to cast any abilities that it has available first before shooting. So, for the most part, if they have tongue grab or if they can just blue move up to you and bind, they tend to do that. Two big losses here. We've just been doing loss after loss, guys. It's not looking good. This soldier better make up for those 2 dead soldiers there. Are you at least a sergeant? You better be at least a sergeant. The miracle 5 damage frag to save it. Alright, you're a corporal, fine. 76 aim, 59 hack. High intelligence. ABAR protocol, Bitter Frost protocol. Got the scanning and scouting protocol, as well as the haywire. Your hack stat's not bad, I think. I think you're equating to a 9 hack stat rookie at squatty rank, or at rookie rank. For the most part, I think the deployable droids are kind of weak, so I probably won't be running them. What can I do with this guy? Marauder, High Ground, Frost Protocol. What's the difference between that one and Bitter Frost Protocol? Deals guaranteed frost damage and additional frost damage based on how chilled the target is. I think this only does damage, whereas this applies frost, so what you're supposed to do is apply as much Bitter Frost as possible and then hit them with the Bitter Frost Protocol. Does this gun imply frost by itself? Does not seem like this type of gun applies frost itself. Quad sight and damn good ground. Interesting. I can actually be a sniper, apparently. Interesting that this guy gets Shadowborn. Sharp, Stealth Protocol, Bitter Frost Airdrop, Stiletto, Deployable Frost Droid, Black Ice Protocol. Deals guaranteed frost damage and additional frost damage based on how chilled the target is. Deals more damage and bonus damage to the Bitter Frost Protocol. Does this just replace it? I'm assuming this just replaces it completely. Double tap. Freeze a target. A guaranteed stun on a 5-turn cooldown that's not actually a stun is quite interesting. A lot of the Rishi enemies are immune to stun, but they're not all immune to freeze, which this might actually help out in. First time you use various support gremlin abilities in a turn, you will refund 1 action point. Is this only support abilities? I'm assuming this is only support. Quick aid. Well, this is good in the sense that you can activate scanning and scouting protocol while still being able to move. That's actually kind of really nice. Bitter Frost airdrop, stealth protocol, disabling shot, supercharge. Deals cold damage and inflicts bitter frost. 2 uses per battle. Isn't this perk kind of useless? Okay, you can get more uses of stealth protocol and bitter frost airdrop. I just thought like this probably shouldn't compete with like something that uses charges. 1 charge, playable frost mech, run and gun. Okay, what do we do with the soldier to make them relevant? Excuse me. We have the fracture ability. You know, you wouldn't be too bad as a shooter against certain boss enemies. You've got fracture for plus 20 aim, plus target focus, that's like another 10 aim, so that's like 30 aim total. Here's 1 armor, shred some armor, and you'll also have like bonus crit chance. If I give you the bitter frost rounds, you can actually shoot a lot of time. This guy actually gets double tap at Tech Sergeant. Hold up. This can actually be a particularly good shooter unit. Doesn't even need to be like a squad sight person. We could just turn you into like some sort of well, then I can't use Shadowborn. Though, deal cold damage and guaranteed bitter frost. Would I rather try doing like gremlin type damage, or would I rather try doing shot type damage? I think that's the real question. All Frost Legion's Advent Defectors apply frost on hit. Oh, they do? Oh, nice. Okay, that's great. That's great. I wasn't sure because I thought I had to like look at the gun or something, but apparently they all apply frost. Okay, this is wonderful actually. Double tap into Marauder, instant freeze, right? As long as your shot connects. And then if we give you Fracture, you'll have bonus accuracy. Oh, okay, there we go. We got a good build right here. Wait, this is pretty awesome. This is pretty awesome. Okay, so Marauder and double tap. Since you're shooting at things that will be racking up freeze damage, 40 below probably makes sense. Lockdown is fine too, but I'm assuming I can get accuracy in other ways, such as Fracture and stuff. And your job is just kind of like an infantry role, but since your accuracy isn't like super duper high, you'll be shooting at things in cover less and more at things that are standing out in the open. You can also take Shooting Sharp. This will help you with shooting at things in cover while giving you armor piercing against mechs. We could also give you some supporting things if we want to do that. With Stiletto, you actually even just pierce armor. Oh, wow. Hold up. Let's assume we're going to be in mid-game for most of the time. So that means your rifle attacks will pierce 3 plus 2 plus 6 armor piercing and shred. You're an excellent fighter right now. There you go. We got a build right here. Oh, this is only cold attacks. Your gun isn't a cold weapon, right? Does this count as a cold weapon? I'm assuming it doesn't, so I might have to take Lockdown. Can mechs get chilled? They can actually get chilled. Depending on the mech, of course. Like the frost mechs can't get chilled and stuff. Think of it as like kind of freezing their joints-ish. Assuming this doesn't work, can someone confirm whether or not their gun counts as cold damage or not? Provides a maximum damage bonus to frozen targets, no effect on burning foes. Oh, interesting, you can't burn them. And then after that, we would probably take something like Disabling Shot's excellent. Deployable Frost Mech, Run and Gun. What use do you have for Run and Gun? I guess if you need to flank something and kill it, you can Run and Gun and double tap it. I think realistically the issues would be batteries. Maybe. Or maybe their energy supply is well guarded. I don't know. But yeah, it does affect mechs though. Run and gun should be a third shot with Marauder. Yeah, you're right, actually, you're right. Actually, blue move up, run and gun. What if you're standing still? If you're standing still and you activate run and gun with Marauder, 3 shots, and then one of those shots adds +1, so 4 shots. 4-shot run and gun build. Alright, that's actually kind of interesting. I don't know how much accuracy growth they get. Let's assume that they have, like, minimum accuracy growth. So, like, 2 on each rank. That would mean 2, 4, 6, 10 accuracy. 86 accuracy at Master Sergeant. Assuming they have average accuracy, then it would be more like, 8-ish accuracy at Master Sergeant. We have a lot of, Holo Targeter units, so this should be fine. And if your main job is shooting at mechs, you'll have 100% accuracy by that point. Between Fracture and Target Focus, you'll be okay. And those are really the main targets that you need to shoot at, things that are just standing out in the open. 3 hits stuns the enemies, which makes it quite OP. Yeah, exactly, right? Do they even need Disabling Shot? Maybe I just take Winter Protocol for AoE. Maybe I just take... Okay, if the enemy is immune to freeze, they might not be immune to stun. Yeah, against, like, frost enemies, we might need Disabling Shot, so I guess we take that. I mean, there's nothing else I would really supercharge, like, all of this stuff is, I get infinite uses of that. Okay, I just need confirmation on how 40 below works, and then we should be ready for their build. Increasingly more damage chilled a target is, but it's only cold attacks. I just wish I knew whether or not their gun was a cold weapon. Okay, I won't rank you up just yet past this level until I figure out what's going on with that. Alright, we lost 2 units, got 1 back. One of them was a captain, which kind of blows really hard. We don't really have a lot of officers to work with right now. I literally only have 2 officers. Who else can I train into an officer? Assault, Geneva, Wayfarer. I don't plan on turning any of these guys into officers, really. I'm just gonna start bonding random people, maybe. I want them to be in the same squad, though. I've been setting up squads recently. I don't think I've been doing a good job of setting them up properly, however. Alright, for now, let's just head back over here. We've done another mission so far. We can get Advent's attention. We have... Liberation that's not happening. This place is strength 1 now. Advent really wants this place wrapped up tightly. They really, really want this place wrapped up as tightly as possible. Hopefully we'll be able to do this liberation. This is the one that I'm most scared of right now. I feel like that liberation can decide the fate of this campaign. 16 to 18 enemies? Jeez, that's so much. Oh, you guys are gonna have to work double time right now. If I lose this mission, that's actually really bad for the campaign. I'll keep that in mind, Ladonnell. Let's do this mission, and while we're waiting, let's go look up a YouTube playable. Okay, I played a little bit of this yesterday. I think this is actually quite a fun game to play on stream, so we're gonna play this one. So for this game, you gotta like, you're like this hole in the ground, and then you gotta like grow bigger by eating stuff in the city. You guys are gonna see this is super fun. I'm pretty sure all these other players, quote, are just AI, but yeah. So yeah, see how I can like just eat up the tree, eat up the people. This little stone block right there. Okay, I couldn't get that one. But yeah, we gotta grow bigger. And then eat more stuff. And I think I can eat other players. Can I fit that in my mouth? Okay, I can fit this one. Alright, there we go. We got one building in. Oh, look at that. We're just causing a catastrophe right now. Sinkhole simulator. Aw, yeah. We're gonna become the biggest hole ever. Can I fit one of these buildings? Oh my god, we can. Okay, I can't fit that one yet. Can fit these ones. Not this one, not that one. I'll finish up these buildings here, I guess. There we go, and I think we should now be large enough. Oh my goodness, that was amazing. No, don't topple over. I can't fit you if you topple over. Can't get that one yet. We got 2 minutes left to make ourselves as large as possible. Get this helicopter pad building. Oh, come on. I should totally be able to eat that one. Okay, now I should be able to eat it. There we go. Can I get this building? Hey, there we go. We got it. We got it. XCOM. Oh, this guy's pretty big. Eat all of this stuff. Look, guys, it's a catastrophe. So many lives lost, all for the greed of the super big hole in the ground. Okay, then, let's get ready for the mission. This is gonna be a big one. War crime simulator.
To exercise restraint when using explosives.
Okay, our goal is to destroy that and get the hell out of here. Our evac arrives in 4 rounds. We got a squad here. Let's begin moving forward with Flamer, I guess.
Scan 2.
First pod right down that corner. Do we run for it, or do we just like slowly kill everything that's in our way? I think we'll slowly kill everything in our way. It might be safer that way.
Already there. Already there.
Okay. Next group right up there. So we got a group of 5 already. Trying my best not to get caught here by enemies.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
And we'll use Danny over here as our scout. Because Danny actually has Phantom. Alright, let's get ready to take care of these guys. First group of enemies right here. Alright, so someone keep in mind what number of enemies we had to fight. Was it like 16 to 19 or something? Mech Archer and Advent Mech sitting right up there. Surveillance drone. I wonder if my Tesla Trooper can actually do something here. We got a grappling hook on this fella over here. Can easily pull over something. Maybe we mark the officer first before we do that. I see this guy here, unfortunately. Here, let me move you up to here. So the Muton comes back to here. Good job, Joe. Give us a mark on that officer. And hopefully we can grapple this guy back into our team. Only a 78% though. Hoping that would get him.
Evasive.
We have a flamethrower person over here. We could attempt to burn him through the walls. We have Jane Kelly over here capable of slashing things. Jane Kelly apparently has a one-shot on this armored trooper. What the heck? Damn, really, Jane? Almost.
Right on the margins.
Okay, that is some pretty insane damage, though, from Jane. Then after that, what we'll do is we'll come up to... Alright, it seems like the Muton can only hit the armored trooper. How do I get the officer, though? That's the one that I really want to stop from doing stuff. Oh, I can do this, I can do this. We got the takedown into a flamethrower.
Check it before you get too close.
You know, Jane not actually killing that guy was a secret blessing in disguise.
Killing it with fire.
Light him up. Excellent work. Then all that's left is to finish off the drone up there. Unfortunately, you can't do too much damage to that drone besides with this. Let's start off with that. A good start. I could do it again, but then I don't have a thing to work on the mechs with. And I kind of want to have some way of handling the mechs. Do I give up my concealment right now? I might have to. We do have access to a special ability called Special Operative, which lets me conceal for 2 turns, so that's good. Let's destroy that thing real quick. I feel like the camera work for the combat protocol needs a big rework.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Alright then, and after that, I guess we just reload.
迎撃態勢
Bring the Muton back up. I'm afraid of activating the stuff up there. I think the Muton was standing here earlier, so this should be safe. And hopefully he'll just die next round. Someone else can finish him off if necessary. We killed 3 enemies so far, so that's good. Wait, what? Oh, there was water there? Ah, jeez. Okay, I didn't expect there to be water down there. Here comes some mechs and a frost shield droid. The archer's a bit of a problem there. Bit of chip damage on our Muton also. Okay, now this person over here is actually capable of burning this shield droid, because a frost shield droid is a frost unit. So this should make you relevant for this round here. Does that not burn? I'm actually not sure if that was supposed to burn him or not. Alright, somebody needs to finish this fellow off, so it's either you or WOTC. Can WOTC finish him, or... I kinda need Jane to turn around and help out here, I think. We can go for a suppression on top of the Met Archer. We can... I have a feeling he might get burned when he tries to move. I don't think they gave him immunity. I think it was just something happened with the flamethrower where it doesn't guarantee a burn anymore. I'm gonna let you finish this guy off with the rocket.
Ready for the fireworks.
That way we can turn around a little bit sooner here than later. Then after that, what we need to do is we need to have... I could grapple up to here, but that will expose us to a lot more of the map. And we know that there's like at least 10 more enemies out there, so this probably isn't safe. At least not yet. Oh, that's my phone, sorry about that. Flashbang, magnetic grenade. 4 to 6 damage. If I go for suppression on the mech archer, this guy might just hit me first, and then the mech archer gets to do stuff. So it's probably better to just start shooting, if I'm gonna shoot. Oh, okay, or you can just one-shot him, that works too. Amazing, alright, great. We got a free one-shot. I will take that. I will gladly take that. Then afterwards, I'm just gonna put Jane Kelly back here for now. And just try to keep our team a little bit spread out so we don't all have to eat micro missiles. And then after that... Guess we'll just try to get off some chip damage against this fellow. He's a little bit hard to hit because he has a shield. He's like one of those shield type units. Yes. Yeah, pretty decent defense because of that. I'll try to maim him, see if that does anything for us. Actually, no, I want him to move.
Come on.
Yeah, it's actually better that he didn't get hit there. I want him to move.
Anything to prolong a soldier's life.
Once he moves, he should get lit on fire, I think. I hope. Alright, we're getting hit by micro missiles from that thing, or getting shot, one of those two. Oh, he didn't get burned, okay, so apparently this thing just doesn't care about burning. Oh, that's a big hit. Don't kill him. Okay, that's fine. Okay, apparently this thing just doesn't get burned anymore. I'm still trying to figure out exactly what that thing does. I need to get vision on that mech up there. I think I can get vision from here. Go, give me a nice little marked target against that fellow. I'm gonna try to burn this thing again. I'm pretty sure it can be burned. Excellent damage from Joe there. You've been rolling great with your shots. Alright, then after that, you are going to attempt to burn this fellow one more time. And if it's not burned, then I'm just going to have to go for a kill then. Yeah, we haven't been able to burn it. Why not? I'm pretty certain this thing can be burned. I will keep trying until it works. There we go! Yeah, see, I was wondering. I was like, no, that thing totally can be burned. Okay, unfortunately, you're gonna have to run through a fire if you want to, hit this fellow here. Can we hit that mech with someone around here? Danny, you want to finish off that mech for us, please? Beautiful shot right there from Danny. Tesla Troopers actually doing something for the team. Okay, and I'm assuming that Frost Mech is just going to die from the burn eventually. But I'm just going to leave this as it is for now. I can use a grappling hook to maybe grapple up to there and then drop down and heal you, maybe?
The great ruins belong to us, and we will find whatever secret.
I'm actually going to save up that grappling hook for killing other things later, I think. I'll put you back here so you can grapple in that direction. Alright, mech finally dead. Good. Reinforcements already? What is this shit? Oh, hey, nice. Mech thingy. Exactly what we didn't want to deal with. What else is out there? I see 4 enemies here, but that's it, though. Here, let's slowly
I'm on
move
it.
up.
Got some
Oh,
advent here.
that activated something. Oh goodness, it's not good to have these guys with reinforcements. Alright, there's another group right behind these fellows too. So we've encountered 6, 9, 13, and then probably 16 once those 3s are factored in. So at the very least we have an idea of what's out there. Now this guy has the word cannoneer in his name, so he's automatically like on our shit list.
These medicines will prevent the outbreak of epidemic at our struggling hamlet.
How do I stop the guy named Rocketeer from doing Rocketeer things? Probably flashbang for this round, and then next round we'll do something to him. I can't destroy his cover, unfortunately, because he's got one of those big super cover things.
What's over there?
I'm assuming he's not flashbang resistance, right? I don't think he's resistant to flashbangs. So we'll flashbang this guy, then someone else has to get ready to do other things to him. I will probably get ready to dash you up, but I'm afraid of the other group back there is the issue. There's one other group in the back that I don't want to deal with. Our Muton over here can use suppression if necessary. Is there a way for me to get vision on the objective without moving forward with my Muton? No, I think no matter what I'm gonna see them because of that Mechtoid Prelatus. Unless I like come from this side somehow and just like don't get vision of the priest but get vision of the objective thingy, which is very unlikely. There's a Muton up there. I think we flashbang this round. Pretty certain we do.
You watching?
Alright, Jane is gonna flashbang the Cannoneer. Make sure the Cannoneer can't do anything funky. I'm gonna slowly move up Derek Let and get ready for Derek Let to do something relevant.
迎撃態勢
You're out of actions, which means you're getting shot in the back by that Cannoneer, unfortunately. But at the very least he's disoriented, so we got that going for us. Maybe I will give you a suppression, that might help you out a little bit here. Okay, we'll just do a combination of attacks there. And I'm just gonna have you Overwatch and have you Overwatch to try to kill the reinforcements with that. Dropping all the way behind us in the most obnoxious way possible. Excellent. Exactly what we didn't need. Please run forward and die. And the other guy had him?
Failure and disappointment.
No. Okay, we got a Grenadier and an Armored Trooper behind us. We'll definitely have to take care of these two guys. This guy will hopefully not be able to land a shot. Does land a shot. Ouch. Even while suppressed and disoriented. Impressive. At the very least, we got one guy down. That is pretty awesome.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Okay, we got 7 rounds to destroy that thing now. What if we just run up and do our best to focus fire it down? Rocket on you. Let me get you out of this spot at least. Maybe we just follow you guys back so you guys can start working on these fellows back here. That's a decent amount of damage. Let's see if we can kill off that Grenadier with you. 1 attack, and then 1 more. A magnetic grenade should do enough to finish you guys off. Let's see if that's the case. One magnetic grenade to finish this guy off and get some chip damage on that armor trooper. Beautiful damage. Knocks him out of cover, actually. Maybe I should have saved it for the guys up there. Apparently that thing knocks things out of cover. And I can detonate that guy now. Only 7 damage on that, unfortunately. If it did maybe just a little bit more damage, that would have been worth. What I'll probably do is come up to here, get vision on that guy, grapple him up, and then drop you back down to safety. Alright, there we go. Everything behind us has been dealt with. Now to deal with everything else in front of us. Oh boy, how do we deal with that stuff up? I'm assuming that's also explosive, right? Okay, so that's explosive. Anything with blue, I believe, is explosive. Okay, that's apparently explosive also. Holy shit, wait. There's a lot of explosive stuff around here. How do I get up there without, dying? You know, there's a group back there, too. That's the thing that I'm really scared of right now. The fact that there's a group back there that can murder us. How do I make sure that group doesn't kill our team? We have the evac zone, so if we have to run, we can run. Really do not want to run unless we get the objective, though. Evac zone is here. Or rather, I want the evac zone to be up there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We have to be standing exactly at where this pole is, or beyond, in order to get a shot on that thing. So, here's the plan. We're gonna line up our entire team right here, throw an evac zone here, and wait till it loads. Then, at the precise opportunity that we get to just run up here and open fire down on the objective, that's what we're gonna do. Will we have enough damage output to kill it, though, if I do that? Question, will it? But I guess we just run away for now. No, they're just gonna overwatch back there and just stall us out. How can we press forward here? I don't have a team that's strong enough to press forward is the problem. How do I approach these guys here? Like, I could try to shoot this guy, but it's literally a 1 in 3 chance to land each shot here. These are really weak shots right now. I guess it's not like I'm getting that mutant this round. Maybe I just, fall back for 1 round. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. If I'm standing here, he can't see me. I can force him a little bit closer forward if I stand here, and then flashbang him with you, and then fall back with everyone else. As long as the cannoneer doesn't get to cannoneer us, it's technically okay. I wish I had one more flamethrower on WOTC, I think. That would have been really, really nice to just have one more.
Okay, I'll go.
Regretting not building that EXO armor suit. Okay, Okay, and then everyone else fall back away from this fellow. Hopefully we can tag him with an overwatch when he runs up. And Jane will hide right back here. Is that safe? I can't tell if that's safe or not. I'm trying to find a spot where that other mutant can't see me. That way he can't just like take a shot or overwatch or whatever. Back here is apparently safe. Alright then, we're gonna try to wait him out. There we go, in half cover, that's perfect. We can kill him now. Oh, this guy's so accurate, he's landing all his shots, even through cover and disorient. Okay, that mutant seems to have declining accuracy at long distances. More reinforcements? Are you kidding me?
Won't even know what hit him.
Alright, start killing these guys. Beautiful rocket. Good dodge. He's still disoriented.
I'm alright.
That is going to be his actions used up. He's apparently still behind cover without cover. I believe that is a bug. If I reload the game, that should cause him to no longer have cover anymore. The game just needs to update the map. Why? Okay, so once we load the map again, he should no longer have cover, and then we should be able to get him. Quickly, Commander, have one of your soldiers boogie on them for distraction. This map feels so much like an XCOM 1 map. It's very difficult to move forward in it. That's something that XCOM 1 had that XCOM 2 doesn't have, just because of the design aspect of XCOM 2 being timer-based. So you have to always be able to move forward. You can't have those, like, entrenched types of maps. But yeah, I've been really liking this feeling of trying to break through the enemy's lines and stuff like that. This map kind of brings back those feelings for sure. There's one of these explosives next to the Frost Mutant, right? One of those explosives. Oh, you mean the blue thing? I didn't see that there was one, but I'll go check when I get the chance. Okay, he should be out in the open now. Oh, I can't even see him anymore. Okay, great video game. Thank you for that. I hate this game. I know that there's a group right up there. We have to be so careful with how we move up against these guys. This is safe, so I guess I'm doing that for this round. Light him up. Beautiful burn, and he should be going down fairly soon. You getting hit by that is kind of unfortunate, though. Who else can assist in damage output? Really need to take this opportunity to down that Frost Mutant, because it's just right out in the open. Is it a bad idea to just take that shot while standing here in the open with the Mutant? I want to be able to hit that.
In the end, every
I feel
plan
like this is a
relies upon a
terrible
strong
place to
arm
stand.
and tempered steel.
I want to get that guy so badly right now. This is like our only opportunity to finish him off. I'm gonna mark him and shoot him. I gotta take this opportunity, otherwise we're just gonna lose to the timer, I think. In fact, we might actually just lose to the timer anyways, just because there's just not enough time to kill reinforcements and these guys up here. Beautiful shot from Joestar. Oh my goodness, thank you for that. We needed that so bad. Can we just all finish this guy off so we don't have to wait for the burn to kill him? Raise.
On your order.
Can we just get rid of this guy, please? He refuses to die! Alright, he's dead from the burn now. Alright, now he's dead. Overwatch with Wati? Did I just get rid of your Overwatch? Damn it. Alright, another group of enemies. This time right in the middle of our team. We should be able to just flamethrower them all and handle them that way.
Watch the side.
Oh, there's water though. Just keep that in mind. There is water nearby. Here comes the other group. Second to last group. After we kill these guys, we should be clear. Now, how do I kill this giant-ass mechtoid, though? Good question. Don't activate, don't act. We might have to evac this. We might have to evac this, guys. I want to liberate this region so badly, but it just doesn't seem like it's gonna happen. Unless I get, like, ultra aggressive and risk the lives of more of my troops. Where's my flamethrower person? Okay, at the very least I know I can flamethrower these guys back here, so let's start with that. I will have to eat a hit from the advanced biotrooper, but right now we just need to get some... We're getting half cover bonus against him. Not exactly, but he missed. Missed on the trooper. I'm terrified of the mechtoid Pilatus. It can be flashbanged, I believe. You're dying so hard, though. I don't know if I can afford to let you take any more hits than this. How many flashbangs do we have to buy time with? Not enough. There's a decent chance that this guy just dies from this chop. Then we can name it, I guess? How's Jane's chop? Jane can do a lot of damage to this guy, just not enough to kill him, though. Is that a cannoneer also? No, that's an aspirant. Maybe gas grenade. Does he get affected by gas grenades? He's immune to poison. Most of this stuff is not going to hurt him at all. You do 4 to 8 damage with your Tesla bolt. It's saying that you're doing quite a bit to him though. Is that because you have shield piercing abilities? And then we have you over here. Your bayonet drop's gonna do basically nothing. That basically does nothing. If I'm gonna be using you to do something, it's mostly to just get closer to the objective. So I guess for this round we flashbang the 2 Requiem enemies, because they seem like they would be the most dangerous things to our team. And then we just relocate closer. I need to get to the thing up there if I want to destroy it. Maybe I just charge it with my Muton. I mean, he's got a lot of armor and stuff. If anyone here is capable of like taking hits, it would be the Muton. I can run up to here. I need to be at least next to this pillar. So I think if I dash up to here, next round I can move up to here and start destroying the... No, I can't. I can't do it from here. I have to be like... Can I see if... No, I don't think I can. This pillar's in the way. We would have to be like, here or something. No, I would have to be like... basically right next to the mech. I don't know if our Muton can take this. Like, I think I'd have to run the Muton to here. Then next round he'd have to like move up to here and start shooting. And that's just going to get us killed. Oh man, I can't liberate the spot. It's too hard. I can kill off like 2 enemies with Jane Kelly and her lightning slash. I can kill off everything except for the dangerous things. And then I'll have 4 turns. Then let's say it takes like 2 turns to kill these things, then I'd have 3 turns left, and we're still getting pelted by all these other shitheads. I'm pretty sure the right answer is to find a way to push through right now. Pretty certain the right answer is to find a way to push through to the objective. If I want to hit the objective with you, where do I have to stand? I have to like stand all the way like around this corner to get to it. So I'd have to first dash up to here, then next round I'd have to like move up to here. We can just remove as much stuff as we can this round. Alright, Jane, let's see what you can hit with this. Can you get like at least 1 kill here? That would just be so nice if we could just get this 1 kill.
Target's still up.
Of course. I'm not going for that. Alright, then I guess you just come back to here then.
X-ray neutralized.
What do I do with WOTC? I think we might just have to evac this mission. So unfortunate though. I really want to do this. Can our Muton kill this in like 5 shots? 4 shots? It's gonna be 3 shots. You get 3 shots to kill it. 5 to 9 damage. 15 minimum, 27 maximum. You need like 2 people firing on it. We need to have like 2 people shooting at the same time. Lavier's grappling hook is up next round. Is there anything I can grapple to? I don't think I can grapple to that spot, maybe. Danny could also help out. Danny does 4 to 8. Assuming I get 3 rounds of shots of Danny, That would be 12 to 24 damage. I think that combined with Joe would be enough. I think that combination would be enough to hold us out. This guy might just run into the water. I'll bet you guys he's smart enough to run into the water. But he's just so far from the objective. If I could just get WOTC, like, back here and then sneak up a little bit closer. You'd have to sit in half cover though with like no life. That's too dangerous for you. Unless I medkit you.
Anything to prolong a soldier's life. To be tended.
You have to chill.
Lessons to be learned.
Okay, we got WOTC here, healed up. So we can attempt an ambush from the backsides. How close do I have to be to actually see that thing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Somewhere around this section up here. Essentially either that half cover or that full cover up there. We can actually make that. Yeah, I can actually make that with WOTC here. So WOTC, you're gonna be in that spot. Danny, I'm gonna need a med kit on yourself, followed by a flashbang on as many things up here as possible. There we go. And then we're gonna have Joestar come around the sides and run for the objective. We're also gonna get a new evac zone a little bit closer to the center of the map. That way everyone here can hopefully reach it when it's time to run for our lives.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed.
Okay.
Hold tight.
Terrified of that mechtoid Prolatus. That thing is gonna fuck someone's shit up so hard. Oh my goodness. That thing is literally going to fuck someone's life up. Okay, and then what do I do with the last two guys? Another option with Joestar is I can have Joestar just suppress the mech repeatedly until, run Joe all the way back here. I think we have to do this if we want to win. And I want to win pretty damn badly right now. I want to win this. Maybe I overwatch you, I guess? Oh, there's a Mekon Destroyer back there. Oh, WOTC, you're not looking like you're in a good spot. Stay here or move over. Overwatch and see if you can kill that guy if he tries moving. Alright, here comes the trooper. Overwatch. Got that guy. Jane Kelly might die, because she's the only person in half cover right now. Oh, he gets a Frost Warrior, nice. sure he needed a buff. How much accuracy does he have now? Like 70, 60, 65?
Failure and disappointment.
This is bad.
Jane is taking a beating right now. We'll probably see if we can medkit her if she doesn't die here. Camperfield. Zombie summon from the sector. Comes the sergeant. Grenade.
私が受ける損害に関して心配する必要はない。
Okay, still on fire. Excellent.
Getting a little too warm over here.
各位、迎撃態勢。
Okay, you guys have gotta survive for one more round while everyone else here figures out how to destroy the thing. I can start shooting at the thing from here with Joestar. Reinforcements are incoming. This is so tragically bad. How much HP does it have? 36? Start shooting, Joe. Start working on it. I'm gonna have to eat that hit from these. I think you're gonna have to eat some hits from the zombies. Probably. Can someone else run that Overwatch so you can at least, like, survive multiple hits? Oh, Jane's gonna be on fire. Okay, great, great, excellent. Are you burning for 2 rounds? I need you to die to the 2 to 3 damage burn plus 1, so you can take 3 to 4 damage. I need you to take 3 to 4 damage next round, because I have... Yeah, I really just need, like, these actions to work right now. And then hopefully we can knock out the sergeant. I'll be on fire, is that okay? We need to kill off the sergeant and find a way to lock down the Prelatus. Do this. How do we do this? The latest is immune to fire. Is he out in the open? Does he not take cover? No, I think he's in cover. He's just flanked from the backside by Joestar. Okay, if I wanted to be really brave, I could run up to here and flamethrower that Muton Aspirant. How brave are you feeling right now? How brave are you feeling right now? Because we really need this win. We have a maim. The maim might help us last for just a little bit longer. Jane Kelly can maim, or she could try to chop this guy to death. I wish I had one more flashbang, but I just don't have it. Thank you very much for these subs, Sovereign! Much appreciated, man! Very much appreciated.
A 10-day runabout to Wither?
10-day runabout to Wither? No, I won't Wither. As long as we get the win here. Whether or not we get the win, that's a completely different story, though. You guys think WOTC can survive a hit from the zombie, the trooper, and the mech, as well as, like, everything else around here? Yeah, me neither. I could bring you up to here and light the sergeant on fire like this. What if you missed the sergeant? Well, then that would be quite unfortunate, wouldn't it?
私が受ける損
Oh,
害
he
に関し
max
て
rolled me.
心
Oh,
配
this
する
is
必
like
要
not
は
what
な
we
い。
needed at all.
敵前では隙を見せるな。
Thank you so much for that. Okay, that was helpful at least. Then after that... How do I prevent this thing from murdering people? That's the real question. The real test. Stop that thing from murdering people.
If you say so.
Alright, WOTC. This might be a one-way trip for a couple of our soldiers here. Yeah, you're not getting that with this much HP. I think we maim it with Jane Kelly. I'm pretty sure we maim this thing so it doesn't get a chance to run up to us next round. But the problem is, if I maim it, it gets to activate an ability, which can be even worse depending on what the ability it chooses to activate is. Like, what else can it do? It has Holy Warrior, Energy Shield, it can mark target. The Coring Lance requires it to get really, really close or into a flank at least. Inaccurate at range. I kind of wish I knew exactly what the range was. Unfortunately, I don't know the exact range. Energy Shield is currently getting plus 10 aim. Maybe the right thing is just run all the way back. That thing is going to be uncontrolled next round. I'm pretty certain we lose you. Why don't we just try to make sure we're not in a line so this thing doesn't get like a triple kill? Yeah, maybe that's what we do. We just try to make sure that this thing isn't in that we're not in a line against this thing. And then whoever it gets a kill on is whoever it gets a kill on. Yeah, whoever he gets them. You got. On Destroyer. I'm pretty sure we're killing nothing else this round. Yeah, I guess we just try to reach the objective somehow and then shoot at it with the remaining troops that we have here. Back that way. We're going to take Jane Kelly and run her. Back to here, and then we'll medkit with Javier. Yeah, we'll do that. I was gonna maim this thing, but I kind of don't want it to take an action. Well, it's disoriented right now. If anything, it's better that we maim it right now while it's disoriented. Let's do this. Paramedic heal.
These medicines will excise the fungal tumors.
And then if you hunker down, next round you should be able to escape. Then Jane is just going to maim this thing for as much damage as possible while hunkering down with Javier. I could also grapple you back to somewhere safe. There's nowhere safe around here. Okay, so you're just going to hunker down right now. And then Jane is going to maim this thing. Oh god, the game's lagging so hard. Dead? Good. Can the other guy be dead? Oh, he lived! That was a 1 in 3 chance of happening. Oh, okay, a chrysalid. Of course! But of course! Why wouldn't there be a Nightmare Dyer on this mission? What? Of course! Muton Hunter? Oh, beautiful. Exactly what we needed. Ah, yes. The Sidewinder, just for added measures. I'm sure that thing has Hunter's Instinct or some shit. Can you just, like, miss her shot? Yeah, do that. Can you all just, like, fuck off? No, fuck off, not fuck on! No! That Blinding Cold's gonna be annoying. I won't be able to shoot with Muton this round. Oh, he missed. Good. Good. It's the Mechtoid. It's choosing the Mark Joestar, it seems. Muton Aspirant's kind of scary. I don't know what I can do about that guy. Oh, is that a grenade? Yep, that's a grenade. Double kill. Single kill. Okay, that's good.
ドクター
Eviscerate. Get fucked, kid! Get fucked! Get completely fucked. Disorient only, please. Panic. Alright, fine.
No. Please, no.
Oh, he has a grenade. Okay, well.
Death waits.
You somehow lived. Don't panic. Oh no.
The stress of battle is enough to get to anyone.
Oh
When we get home,
no.
we'll have to give our soldiers plenty of time to rest.
Hey, they're all leaving Wati alone. That's kind of nice.
This is Firebrand.
Okay, well, I was planning on evacing with everyone this round, but it seems like that's not happening anymore. He's still obsessed. You know, it would be nice if you at least landed one of those hits. That would have been good. I can actually kill this guy, funny enough. How much damage can you do with a bayonet charge against the thing? You actually do far more damage with the bayonet charge than the, Oh, can you Scourge Cutter it with the bayonet? Wait, that could be amazing. That could be amazing. Hold up. We might have a great time with this. That would also imply that this is a one-way trip for Joestar. Well, it's already seeming like a one-way trip for the entire squad. I think we just do it. Alright, Joe, get in there. Good dodge there, Joe. Good dodge, Joestar. Get in there. Once more. Oh, so close, so close. Okay, we got this. You can go home now as long as you don't die to that Overwatch. Who's on Overwatch right now? It's that trooper up there. Maybe I grapple to here and then I can drop down. Can you see me on these tiles? Can't see. Can he see me on these tiles? He can see me on that tile, so no matter what, I'm getting shot at with Overwatch. Is there some way I can sneak around his vision? Wait, you can make it out, Just like that, you are out, and that should be 100% safe. Then it just means Jane Kelly dies, so we won't have a Crasher for this run, unfortunately. Well, that's tragic. Can you make it out? Well, if I run out with everyone, Joestar might die here. That's the other problem. No. I might need you to take a sacrificial move here, Danny. Wait, can you destroy it with this? Oh, you can't destroy it with that. Is it because I don't have vision? Maybe if I have vision of it, I can destroy it? Here, somebody has to run the Overwatch, so I'm just gonna let you run it. What if Joestar dies from this? That'll be so sad. Sectoid can no longer stop use psionics on people. So you're taking a shot from this guy, you're taking a shot from this guy, you're taking a shot from this guy, and you're taking a shot from this guy. Yeah, we need assistance to finish it off. Gonna need assistance to finish it off, guys. Oh, Danny. I was planning on using you later on in the campaign, but it doesn't seem like you're gonna be making it past this. I could try using Special Operative. Conceal for 2 turns. I think they'll detect you anyways. I'm fairly certain they detect you. Is there any way I can, keep you alive, perhaps? Anyway, I just need some way to keep people alive right now. Is there any way I can keep at least one person here alive? What are the chances that you can live if I have you here and destroy the thing? This guy would have to miss his shot at point blank. That's not happening. The other option is you stand here, you try to shoot it, and of course you die. Or not here, but or can you even stand here? Very unlikely you survive the Muton Aspirin and the Sidewinder. So you would have to take cover facing this way and hope that none of these guys turn around and just shoot at you. The other option is I stealth with you and hope that I can buy 1 round without you getting revealed and killed by the reinforcements. I don't think I can really take that chance. Like, we have already gone this far to just get this thing. I should just get it. Would it have worked if I used this? No, it wouldn't have worked. Okay. You can't shoot it with the Tesla bolt? What is this fucking bullshit? What do you mean you can't shoot it with the Tesla fucking bolt? Alright, well, if that's the case, then I'm just gonna go back and cancel this. So, this person would have just dashed out to the evac zone, and I would have ran the Overwatch while running out here, so I'm just gonna teleport you here and run that Overwatch on the way out. Hey, you lived, good. Alright, Danny is alive. Then I just need Javier to live. Is there any way I can, like, sedate Jane Kelly so she doesn't die and I have a chance to rescue her? There is. I can sedate her, grapple up to here, and then drop down an evac, so let's do that. Why didn't the sedate work? You're supposed to be unconscious. Render a nearby stunned, panicked, or disoriented ally unconscious. Why did that work? Oh man, I should have had a living Jane Kelly. I'm sad now.
Experimental techniques and tonics can overcome things a sharpened sword
I'm sad
cannot.
now. Now they're just gonna kill her. Man, that's not fair. I should have at least had a Jane Kelly that could be rescued. What the hell? Yeah, right? Like, oh, come on. At least we should have had Jane Kelly. Okay, well, the game's not working. Now here's the question. Will Joestar live? I might not even get the objective if Joestar dies here. Very high chance that I might just not get it. What are the chances that Joe can live through all of this? well. I don't think I'm getting it. Oh, okay, that's good. Freeze weapon. I should still be able to melee attack. And you missed. Good. Okay, this thing went back for Jane. She fucking missed! Oh gosh. Oh, hang in there. I'll suppress it. What is the chances they fuck up this turn so hard that both of them live? Oh yeah, Waki's still here too. What are the chances that all of them live? I'll laugh so hard if all three of them live. There's no way all three of them live, right? There's no fucking way all three of them live. There's no fucking way all three of them live. There's no way. At the very least, Jane Kelly has to die. Yeah, she's totally dead from the chrysalid. Yeah, she's totally dead. Waki's also dead. Oh, only a 1 damage hit. Waki can actually live this. Yeah, Waki's dead. Wait, the fire got in the way, apparently. No. No. Oh, that's a lot of equipment we're gonna lose for this liberation here. Okay, Joe, you somehow lived, which is like a miracle. I have no idea how you lived through that round. We got the objective.
We confirmed destruction of the relay. The alien
Any chance that Joe can make it out now?
Any remaining hostiles and move to evac.
I think there's 0% chance I'm getting Jane Kelly, but Joe can still live if we back up and throw a new evac zone elsewhere. You gotta survive 2 rounds, Joe. You can do this. I believe in you. We all believe in you, Joe. You're gonna make it out of this. Hang in there, Joe. You got this. I believe. Oh, that's a really cool looking spot. Hang in there, Joe. Get as far back away from this nightmare as you can. Behind the indestructible cover, I think. There's also a nice location back here. Oh, that's cool. Is that supposed to be a submersible? Whoa, Advent has their own submarines to get here. That's really cool. An Advent submarine to get into the underwater facility. Mutons can't hunker down, so we're gonna have to work with what we've got here. Fall back to here, Joe. Good dodge, Joe. Hang in there. There's 1 round and you can make it out of here, alright? I think the gates are calling. No! I refuse to go back! I won't go back! I refuse! The nightmare burned itself and triggered Requiem reaction, then kills your soldier. Fair and square, I guess. There's some pretty wild things that can happen. That's alright. Wati was probably not making it out of that alive. There was probably going to be overwatches and everything, and she was going to be at like 2 HP, literally. Come on, Joe. You're the hero of XCOM. You can't die here. Not just yet, Joe. You're the hero that's going to liberate this region. You're going to do it, Joe. Fuck off. Joe's a hero. He's never gonna die. Goodbye, Jane. It was nice knowing you. Okay. We need to get even further back. Or do I just stay here so I don't have to eat the overwatches on the way out? I'm definitely medkitting myself no matter what. Sentry, priest. As long as I prevent the priest from finding a way to freeze us, it should be okay. I don't think anything else here can really stop us. Maybe the Wraith Commando can get us. The other option is to run all the way back. I don't actually know which one's the better choice here. I don't think the priest can freeze us more than a single chill. Imagine he bitter frost me and I can't leave. If I gas bomb here, I think a lot of enemies will refuse to run up, probably. Gas bomb or flashbang? Do I need to stop the Frost Priest from doing anything? Frost Priest has the ability to... Oh fuck, he has that time shift ability! He's not getting to do anything. No, 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 no time shift. No time shift. Fuck you. None of that bullshit. I was gonna run back, but as soon as I saw that the Frost Priest also gets time shift, I was just like, nope. He's just gonna teleport us right to him, and then his entire team is just gonna kill us. We have to do this and weather the shots. Hang in there, Joestar. You got this. You got this, Joestar. You can do it. We believe in you. All of Twitch chat is rooting for you right now. You have to make it out. At the very least, we can make it out with 3 people on this mission. Aspirant, don't full hit me. Oof. Okay, good, good, good. At this point, it's just volume of fire. There's like a 30% chance for every single shot. So it's a 1 in 3 shot chance each hit will land on against us. Okay. Here comes the Flame Viper. Sidewinder. Destroyer Commando. Heavy Gunner. Come on, Joe. You can do it, Joe. Hang in there, Joe. Here comes the Wraith Commando. Get fucked, kid. Yeah, completely fucked. Joe doesn't give a single shit about you and your melee attacks. Oh, look, it's a Berserker. Pretty. It's beating up the mech for us. Oh no, it wasn't beating up the mech, it was just animations. Alright guys, Joe is about to make his great escape. You got this, Joe.
It's time to go.
Goodbye, Jane. It was nice knowing you. One step at a time will not trigger the Overwatch. And there we go. 3 soldiers alive.
XCOM operatives are secure.
Oh my goodness. This mission was just... What the fuck? Apparently 4 soldiers wounded. Wait, what? I had 7? I'm a bit confused by that. I think only 3 people made it out.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise.
GG indeed, Toki.
Citizens should not be alarmed.
The YouTube chat is rooting for Joestar too. Oh, Joestar's a hero now. You see that, Joe? You're a hero. You destroyed the objective single-handedly and somehow managed to escape. That was legendary right there, Joe. Where did this mission go wrong? The fact that I tried doing a 16 to 19 enemy mission with 6 people, that's where it went wrong. The fact that we tried doing this mission in an 8 strength region, that's where everything went wrong. Now that's not even the hard part though. The hard part now is going to be dealing with the network tower. I have no idea how we're going to deal with the network tower. I lost 3 suits of armor, a flamethrower, a laser rifle, an arc blade, a mag cannon, and whatever weapon mods were attached to them. But we did it though. Also a really low reinforcement timer. Yeah, we had a really low reinforcement timer, probably just because of the nature of the mission taking place in an 8 strength location. Trying to win these types of missions is always just a complete shit fest. Okay, well... Okay, well... We have the network tower. Now, the question is, can we do it? Do I have a good shinobi? That's what I really need to do this network tower. A really, really good shinobi. We got 8 days of infiltration on this one. Are all my shinobis dead? No, I got 2 shinobis. They're both on covert actions, though. The higher the strength, the faster the reinforcements, that's right. Hey guys, we've got a liberation here, happening very soon. Can we achieve this? Eight strength region. Oh boy, okay. How do we liberate an 8 strength region?
Setting course for Sector 10, Eastern
How do we do the
United
network
States.
tower for this? Oh boy, oh boy. We have 400 supplies though, so we can build whatever we need to gear up this team with.
Tigan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we
Let's
don't
make sure
win
we
the
have
Skull
as
Jackson
good of a
this
team
year.
that can do this
We
mission
should
as
have one of
possible.
our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
Tired, tired. All. $19 to 21 enemies, network tower. That's actually not bad, honestly. Compared to a lot of the network towers we've seen so far, that's actually, like, very benign. What team do I want to send out on this mission? I want to have... I want things that can kill. Like, you can only control, so Alex is not going to be particularly helpful here on this one. Your damage is only single target, so Ladonal isn't very helpful on this one either. You're only single target. Warspite will be one of them, so let's just mark off Warspite right now. I want at least one shinobi. So we're gonna wait for one of our shinobis to come back home. That's 2 people. I would want this technical probably, so that's a 3rd person. Then after that, I would like... The Pyromaniac wouldn't hurt. That could be the 4th, and then an Assault, perhaps? Okay, there's another strategy we can do. We can do the run-and-gun Oscar Mike really fast combo. Oscar Mike command really fast combo. That requires us to have someone with command. Maybe someone like Den Mother. Let me see how well built Den Mother is for this job. I can do the network tower cheese strats. Den Mother. Where's Den Mother? Where is Den Mother? There she is. We got 7 days on this one. Soldier abilities. Den Mother is unfortunately 1 rank away from By My Command, but if I get a By My Command to Den Mother build, I can do something like By My Command, Oscar Mike, By My Command, Combat Presence, and with that, with a quadruple action points, we should be able to, and then run and gun, so with 5 action points, we should be able to run it straight into the command room, hack it, and then win the mission that way. Maybe. Hopefully. I'm not quite so sure, honestly. We'll hold off on this for now until we get a better team, though. We don't have to rush it right away. There's no rush to do that mission. For now, let's head back over to East Asia and start looking for missions in this spot over here. Are we getting close to the force level where gunships show up? What was it again? Like 14, 15, 13, 12? I don't remember the exact force level, but we'll get there eventually. I don't think we're there just yet, though. Hidden event. I'd like to do it, but 6 days, 10 to 12 enemies. I'm gonna just not do any missions until a bunch of people have recovered, so I can figure out exactly what I want to do here. And I'm gonna be waiting until this mission concludes with its infiltration. Wow, that's disgusting. That's absolutely disgusting. Gross. Ooh, a facility lead. Rescue VIP from South.
Setting
That's
course
not
for
bad.
the Mexican Regional Tract.
I have to spend intel on this, though.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops.
Okay, let's make sure that we have a squad for that other mission if I'm gonna do this. So, who am I sending out for this one? Ooh, Rishi would go great on that other mission. Okay, that's great. Excellent. I think we just wait for Den Mother to come up, and then we'll figure out what we do. And then for now, we'll just send in a different squad for this mission. How about we have Mr. Plattenwald on this? You have a mag weapon? I think I have a mag weapon for you, right? Oh no, you had a ballistic weapon. That's why that mission went so poorly. Okay. The first 2 missions that we've done for today's stream, a lot of people have been dying. Hopefully we can just stop having people dying. I kind of wish I had my support officer with us so we can auto-rank these people. A bit sad that I can't auto-rank these people. Six more hours for Alex. We got 5 days only, though. I'll push Alex a bit here. So who are we bringing onto that other mission? We're bringing... How much longer until Den Mother even comes back? 5 days. I should be able to bring these people, just because once Den Mother comes back, this mission will be about finished. VIP from Advent Cell. We'll bring Rishi on this one. Then this will be our squad, I guess. I'll probably have to boost this, but that's okay. I think a boost is worth for a facility lead. In fact, if I set this up correctly, I might not even need to boost it. we have like weapon mods that I can use? Did I lose my elite suppressor? I did good. 93%. Maybe what we'll do is we'll just take off equipment that's not the armor. We'll go equipmentless, we'll have higher mobility at least. 97%. Okay, that's not bad. %. I think we can do this. Yeah, we can do this at 95%. Make sure everyone here has equipment here. A prototype plasma long rifle. Get you a brand new vector rifle. Mag vector rifle, mag vector lance. There we go, got ourselves a mag vector lance. And I guess I don't need to give you guys armor because you guys will be in the back line for safety. I do have 2 Predator armors lying around. I guess I'll just throw it on you guys. I don't think I'll be using any other missions right now. Pretty certain we won't be doing any other missions, so this should be fine. I'll give you a bayonet just for safety, and then maybe... Oh man, we've lost so many good weapon mods. I used to have like a couple of advanced scopes, I think. We have none of that stuff now, unfortunately. 94%. Apparently that takes up. Alright, since I gave you guys armor, I don't need to give you guys ceramic plating anymore. At least the backliners don't need it. Rishi probably doesn't need armor because she naturally has her own shielding. Let's send out this squad over here. 97%. If I have to boost it because it went to 10 to 12, I'll still boost it. But I don't think I'll need to, though. Alright, then after that, why don't we continue scanning down here? The strength here is now up to 2, apparently. Where did all the strength go from this region? And this used to be 9, I thought. Where are they moving it? Oh, are they moving it here so they can shove it into eastern US? That's probably where all that strength is going. Okay. Yeah, because the vigilance down here has died down to 2 ever since I stopped doing missions in this spot. Let you guys over to recruiting. Still prohibited, never mind. Yeah, let's continue looking for missions over here. Start setting up a second region here. Got a couple of regions where we can kind of establish a foothold, so we should try our best to do that. New recruits.
Commander, the lab is currently idle.
What?
We're wasting valuable time in
What do you mean I wasn't researching? Oh, the Rishi thing doesn't give an alert. I forgot about that.
As soon as possible.
Oh my goodness. Alright. Let's start working on our powered armor or coil guns. Let's do powered armor, actually. Powered armor or coiled guns? Probably should be coil guns. I want to do powered armor though. I could also start getting shredder ammo and all that other fun stuff. Maybe I can upgrade Alex as a fool. Give him his psionic upgrades. I believe we need to do this one to give you the sectoid psi-amp, the advanced one at least. I also need a better holo targeter. I'm gonna do the better holo targeter. We're about to need it soon.
Apparently my...
Finally get this spot cleared out. And now we need to build another building over here. We're gonna finally head into our training center. Good. And then the rest of our people are gonna start digging out another spot around here. I'm thinking we'll just go for this spot over here. We got 3 engineers that can all just be put hard at work there. Dead aliens can't shoot, duh. Yeah, maybe we do the coil weapons. I do like the ability for our team to live, though, and I feel like mag weapons are actually not too bad. You know what we actually need to do? We need to start doing some more stuff around here. I'm gonna do skull mining next.
Sounds good, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as the project is ready for deployment.
And maybe I'll start doing the mech trooper upgrades. We did want mech troopers. We have one mech protector that we can make out of the hoplite. Do we have any sniper class units that we are okay with replacing? I think if I were to replace a sniper class unit, I would replace... I'd actually want to keep all of these guys. I actually like all of our snipers and long range units. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to replace any of them. Kind of a shame. I really like the mech sniper's gun, but I don't really feel like I need the mech sniper right now, though. So am I willing to invest like 150-ish supplies into making a mech trooper? That wouldn't hurt. The other option is I can start setting up gene labs. How do I do that? This only costs 40 supplies. This is actually worth doing. What are some other things we can do around here? We can check for the Rishi projects. I think I can make at least one thing right now, right? No, I need a whole bunch of engineers, which I don't have. Never mind. I can't build any of this stuff. Okay, I can't actually build any stuff right now because I actually need a crap ton of engineers. Never mind. We're very behind on engineers right now. If I were to build a Requiem core, build something. I think the only thing I can build right now is a Nightmare Carcass. While not very damaging initially, dealing 2 to 6 damage in its initial detonation, if fatal, will outright kill Priest and Raptor Commando units. It can be paired with a Cosmo launcher for devastating results across the battlefield. As a Requiem armament, this grenade inflicts Requiem corrosion. I think we wait until we get a different wreck. Alright. So I guess the proving grounds for now is fine. How much meld do we need? Not enough resources, so it's 80 supplies, 50 meld, 1 core. How much meld do we have?
Commander?
199. We've got plenty of meld. I should probably try to pick up one of those
Avenger
one of those
plotting
mech
new
troopers.
course.
It'll turn my hoplite into something very useful rather than just some kind of tanky unit that I just temporarily have on the team. I'll probably see more berserkers on the HQ assault, so I'm just going to bring it down to 1. And we'll sell off a couple of officers. I'm gonna sell off the crate, the agility, the other crate, all the basic stuff here. Couple more muton corpses. We'll definitely get a lot more corpses once we do the HQ assault. There we go. Oh, something happened. Oh, we're getting attacked already? I just switched you guys back over to Intel. Man. Oh, where's that hoplite? They didn't die, did they? I think they might be advising a haven. Yes, they are. Alright, Mr. Hoplite, I'm gonna be throwing you in here. You know, I might take you on the next mission to defend that place and then throw you in here, and I'll just get you as wounded as possible. I could do that. That way we have more people to work with. Yeah, we'll see if we're gonna do that. Do I have enough people to do that mission? 14 to 15, 2 days and 8 hours. 3 days and 4 hours. 22 hours. I have to do this now.
Setting course.
Alright, Warlock, I'll go over there and kill you now. Bleed out perk? If I had the money for it, I would, but right now I have to buy other equipment for this other team.
Aren't going to be happy if we don't put
Do I even have a squad for this?
We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
Okay, we got you guys for now. Let's send out you guys. Then put the rest of the other squad in here. Like, literally, like, 10% of the squad is in here. Gartep should be fine on this mission. We got our skirmisher, that's good. We've also got... Yeah, we got a big squad here. Well, we should be fine. I really badly need Canoodler to not get injured on before the next mission. Joestar, you're available. Let's have you on this one. Joestar and who else? I kinda wish I could train up some more baby soldiers, but all of my officers are out right now. Oh wait, is Eula an officer? She is an officer, but she doesn't have trial by fire. Oh, I gave her jammer! Fucking useless jammer. Should've just taken trial by fire. I think I'll take Warspite for this one. Yeah, we'll take Warspite for this one. Actually, I'm gonna take... I'm gonna leave the Geneva for that other mission, so I'm gonna actually take Yubnub for this one. Just for safety. Yubnub is also a soldier that does not require a lot of equipment to function. So it's better that I leave him available here. Alright, we got the cryo rifle on you. Do we have armor available? I do not have alien armor, so I'm gonna need to build a set for you. Over here, you've got a set of high pressure tanks already. How many people here need armor? I should probably give armor to the hoplite, so I need 1, 2... A lot of these people already have high amounts of HP, so I don't actually need to build that much armor for them. Let's do 1 alien predator armor for the melee variant. That way, I think the mutant can wear it, right? Oh, he can't? Is that just specifically for, like, non-mutant species? Andromedon's faceless and oh, it's specifically for those things. I thought I could just give a melee boost to the mutant. Alright, well that's 30 supplies wasted. Excellent. Genius Commander Ronar at it again. Alright, who needs that armor? The Pyromaniac needs one. And the Hoplite needs one. We've lost so many Predator armors throughout the course of this campaign. It's so bad how many resources we've lost. It kind of offsets the fact that we made so many resources in the early game. Joe, do you have any armor-piercing rounds? You do, excellent. Armor-piercing rounds for Joe. Regular armor, more flashbangs. I really just like having a lot of flashbangs. Being able to kind of disable the Requiem enemies is incredibly helpful. Max sniper rifle on this guy. Take the Elite Expanded Magazine for now. Don't really have that many other weapon mods to work with. I lost my mag cannon, so I probably need to build another one for Goldskin here. One Goldskin, one mag cannon. Oh, I lost my gauntlet also! I have to build another one of those. Oh, that's so frustrating. So much resources just have to be dumped into replacing stuff. Get that going. We're out of stuff to work with now. You know, if this goes on for a long time, we might actually have to buy weapon mods from the black market. That's not something I thought I'd be doing for a Beyond Legendary campaign, at least not until the really end game where certain builds need it. I kind of want you to have a bit more accuracy. You are running like the Salvo build. I'm gonna give you Tracer rounds because your 69 accuracy is kind of bothering me. Who needs more mobility on this team? I do have a +1 speed PCS, so I can give that to someone. I think if I were to give someone +1 mobility, it would probably be... no one, because I don't think anyone here really needs that mobility that badly. I'll save it for any like 13 mobility soldiers we have out in the field. Alright then. Pyromaniac, Sharpshooter, Marauder over here. It wouldn't hurt if I just grabbed a few more ammunition types. I'm kind of running low on supplies though, so I don't want to over-invest in that. I apparently have red screen rounds on someone. Who has that? I think a different squad has it. We don't really have a hacking squad here, so it doesn't really matter. I could take an armor piercing round. I think I'll make like one at least for the skirmisher. We could do two. I think I will do another set of armor piercing rounds just for the Viper Marauder. Maybe even aim rounds because this thing does need accuracy. Yeah, I'm gonna give you more accuracy, I think, because you come with shooting sharp and anatomy naturally, so you don't really need that much armor piercing anymore. You need to actually hit your targets though. Let's do one more of those tracer rounds. I've actually been somewhat liking tracer rounds with how much accuracy they give to your units. Alright, let's go defend this region, guys. This region needs some heavy defending. Let me just slap on a flashbang on you. Alright, and then hopefully this guy will just like take all the injuries on the team and I can turn him into a robot afterwards. Everyone here has at least 8 HP if they're in the front lines. Seems like it. I think everyone here has 8 HP. Backline units are fine. Alright then, let's get out there. What is an extra UBL grenade? So there is an under-barrel launcher that you can attach to the front of your guns that basically gives you an extra really big grenade. And the UBL launcher item gives you an extra charge of that. I don't know how many grenades you get for that. I'm assuming it's like anywhere between 1 to 3, and then the UBL gives you more if you want to do a grenade type build. Come on, you can afford a laser pistol for the pyro, shaking my head. Hey, all you have to do is land a bird. That's all he needs to do. The pistol doesn't actually need an upgrade. The burn really is what does most of the damage on the pyro anyways, right? Yeah, and laser pistols +5 aim. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. By the way, I believe Twitch chat is not showing on screen. Oh, is it not? Did my thing break? Twitch chat, type something right now. Is it not showing up on the stream right now? For a while people weren't typing, so... Yeah, let me type something myself, see if that comes up. Yeah, you're right, chat isn't showing up for some reason. I will have to figure out why that's not working. Yeah, for some reason chat isn't showing up. That's new. Might have something to do with the fact that my computer crashed yesterday and something didn't load properly. Now let me check the properties here. It would be the Streamlabs stuff. I'll check that after the stream. For now, we gotta go play this game. Hopefully that doesn't mess with your experience of watching and stuff. It's lagging really hard right now. There we go, let's go eat some more buildings. I'm gonna terrorize this entire city and that player over there. I'm pretty certain these aren't actual players, right? They played so badly. Unless it's like just all little kids, which I can also believe too. The lag is so bad right now. If you guys are wondering, the lag isn't on your end. It's on my end here. Alright, mission has loaded. Let's get ready for it. Has the Twitch chat not been showing up for a while now, or was it just today? It started going downhill from that one failed troop column. I don't think it was because of that one failed troop column, it's more like it was a signal that everything was gonna get a lot harder. And to be fair, once the Requiem enemies get introduced, the missions get a lot harder.
To exercise restraint when using explosives.
Alright, let's go rescue these people from death. I don't think I have any concealed units, but I do have Eula, who is basically a concealed unit. I'll just run her right up on top of this building, and we'll run the entire team along with her. Alright, everybody, let's move up together. We'll set our sniper right up there for now.
Already there.
And everybody else should be able to move forward.
Double time.
I do want a spot where the snake can shoot from. There's like this fold cover blockage in the middle, so you can't shoot through that.
When I'm in command, every mission's a suicide.
Alright, now then, everybody down here. How do we position you guys? I guess you guys just all move up together so we can get closer to the XCOM squad. And we'll throw an evac zone right about like here so we can escape with our rebels if necessary. The most important thing here is making sure the rebels don't die.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
And I guess not losing
No time to delay.
It's also important.
Forward now.
But to me, though, the more important thing is making sure the rebels don't die.
Whatever you say.
I value the jobs that the rebels can do quite heavily.
Wait up.
Oh, what the? Okay, our entire team is taking an entire round of enemy actions, and that Rocketeer is probably killing off a couple of soldiers, apparently. Well, this is balls. Well, this is absolute ball sacks. Did I grenade that guy? Okay, I might be able to kill off the snake.
Risk and reward.
Fuck that thing. Okay, at least we killed off the snake. We're getting zombie summoned. He's flashbanging a group of people, and he might be rocketing our team unless I can stop him from doing that. Do I have a way to stop him from rocketing our team? The way to stop that from happening is to give him something to shoot. So I'm going to just start dashing you guys out. If you have a lot of HP, You're just gonna leave yourself flanked so that the Rocketeer can hit you. Ooh, or I can take all the high HP people and bunch them together. Alright, that's a plan right there. Alright, who else has high HP? That really is it. I think you can afford to take a rocket to the face. And then what we're going to do is we're going to have Liu activate a bit of armoring. On this fellow back here. That'll also make him an easier target to hit with shots, so they're more inclined to shoot in this direction. And we'll see if that's enough to control the enemies. It might not. Who knows? Anything can happen at this point. Alright, please don't rocket these people up there, that'll hurt a lot.
Shot at the chosen. Let's make sure it counts.
Hi there.
Gods, elevate me. So that I may strike you down.
Alright, Mr. Warlock, let's get this take care of you. Trooper and Sidewinder.
Commander, one of the chosen.
The Trooper has a lot of extra HP. Did he always provide that much bonus shielding? The gods elevate my volume. Okay, bitter chilled. Shoot a rocket at these guys, please. Thank you so much for that. Oh god, he can crit with that rocket? Oh, they're so fucked. That guy's gonna shoot us for a lot of damage. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Who got put in the med bay? It was... Goldskin. Kind of unfortunate. I did plan on using Goldskin, but that's fine, I guess. Okay then, let's start killing these guys off. First things first, we're just going to run our Muton all the way in and kill off somebody. Probably that Frost Legion Necromancer, because he's such an easy kill with Joestar here. Check this straight. Got some cool leading cores for that too. And after that, we can easily take care of this fellow over here. We don't need the shadow on Eula anymore. Hi there.
Eye for an eye.
Alright, took care of that guy. Then all that's left is that Rocketeer in the back. How do we get rid of Mr. Rocketeer? Can we just slap him? Doesn't really do that much damage though. We'll slap him anyways, just because we can. Nice little disorient on that fellow. We should be able to finish him off with a little bit more chip damage. And who's gonna do the finishing blow? Ooh, you can do it. There we go, Goldskin. Finish him off. Excellent work. And you can also take the time to medkit yourself so you're not half dying. Now then, we have the Trooper and the Sidewinder in front of us. These things need to die next. How do we take care of these guys? Sidewinder is a little bit scary. I could just start lobbing a bunch of grenades on the Sidewinder. It'll probably die if I do that. Yeah, let's do that. We're just gonna lob a bunch of grenades on top of this thing. And if we set this up correctly, it might just die from the cover getting exposed. Nope, not gonna work that way. You just get into cover and shoot something. Oh, that's a really good shot right there. Alright, can someone finish off the Sidewinder, please? That is a flank. Wanna get him, Dongwu? Close! Not quite, though. Anyone else can get the kill. Anyone else? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, we'll just throw a grenade on him. That should be fine. Keep the low HP guys in full cover, of course. Ooh, can't reach him. 18% chance. Take it. Hey, Lamau, you miss all the 18% you don't take, guys. It's not luck, it's pure skill. 100% maximum skill. I believe that is not gonna detonate the vehicle because it's not directly hitting it. But let's find out. Maybe there's like some bug where the crates count as a part of the vehicle. I want to find out. It does actually count as a grenade hits the little crates there. Okay. The more you know.
I knew all these.
That's why it's always important to do a little bit of testing.
There better be something here. Moving to Overwatch.
The agents of pestilence will yet.
Alright, now it's just a matter of killing the warlock now. Let's run the entire squad down. I'm gonna activate the blend just so we can scout down here a little bit. But there might be a pod of enemies down in that direction. There is, oh boy. Alright, you guys are gonna be in charge of taking care of that. What I'm gonna do here is I am going to rapid target the heavy rocketeer, and then we're gonna lead the target against the Frost Legion veteran captain. There we go, excellent. You guys will get ready to take care of those guys, and everyone else is going to come down and assist with killing off the warlock. I believe the warlock is weak to skirmishers, so I should probably also send in ZZ Jing here. And Eula will just hang around, I don't know, just double-sided cover I guess is fine. Alright, here comes the warlock. Bit of damage on him, not bad. Is that a double move or a single move? Let's find out.
Chance is a fickle thing.
Oh, that's a mind scourge. We might get he gets broken.
I'll be back.
Oh god, he does 5 damage on each hit? Oh jeez! Alright, maybe I should have like medkitted them or something. Didn't expect him to do 5 damage, but he got a big upgrade on his mind scourge damage. Why? I like how the animation didn't even play out. This guy just drops dead and this guy loses half his life. Okay then. How many rebels died from that? 3? Oh god. He just triple killed him. Triple kill. I can't see the warlock from here, weirdly. You have Nub. How's your accuracy? 86%? That's actually not bad. Hit it. Excellent burn right there. Run away, little kid. Alright, so now that he's burned, he won't be able to use his close-combat specialist to attack us, but he can still do other things, so. Over here, we need to take care of this mech, so I'm going to start with a shot with you. Beautiful shot right there. And we get a killing blow on that mech. Not quite, unfortunately. Someone else should be able to finish that off, though. Meanwhile, I'm gonna send in the rest of the squad over here to assist with dealing with the warlock. Is he weak to skirmishers? I think he is, right? No, he's weak to Templars. Okay, we can have ZZ Jing somewhere else. Today. And thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated, Simov. Thank you very much for your support, sir. Okay then, head up here with this guy. Well now, that's half our rebels dead in one move. We had some tragic moments, but... that's good. I can wrap up to the mech, finish this thing off, then finish off that guy down there. Hi there. Hi there. Kill right down there with ZZ Jing, not too bad. One more shot with you. Kill down. Hey, Warlock, you're not the only guy that killed 3 people in one round. Okay, fine, you didn't get 3 people. Would have been really cool if you did, though. Then I could have, like, looked like a complete badass by giving that really cool one-liner. Since that's not the case, we're just gonna have to keep moving up here. I try to hit that guy from here. Newton is capable of... Here, you've got a medkit. I should have you, it doesn't medkit anything here. All the people that got hit from that rocket earlier are already dead.
10-4.
I am not sure what to do here, actually. I guess we just slowly approach him with all our people and just continue shooting at him. Or overwatching him. I'll overwatch him. I feel like we should have some people turn around to deal with the Sergeant, though. Advent Sergeants can do quite a bit of damage compared to the other types of Advent units. What can Eula do? She can't reach him, that's what she can do. Can anybody here reach that guy? Okay, if I bring you back down to here... Don't do it. No! You've betrayed me, Astral Crown! I trusted you!
We'll need to give him some time to recover.
How could you do such a thing? We believed in you, Astral Crown! And you just stepped on that trust. Just crushed it! I'm just gonna hit the jammer so we can delay the reinforcements a bit. I like how he uses the Exalt voice lines. We'll just kill that guy next round. I have a feeling he's gonna wound someone, and I won't be able to bring that next person onto the network tower, but that's fine. Do I shoot at this guy, or do I overwatch? I feel like I'm supposed to shoot at him.
The
I'll
magic is
overwatch him.
Let us claim this place anew.
Go, 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 go! Bad blood leads to bad blood.
Alright then. We can't get too close to him though, otherwise he's going to close combat specialist us. I think about here should be safe, however. Alright, that is all we can do for now. Be patient. The burn tick is quite a bit though. He also heals it up, however. Hey, Lamau, we got him! 5 whole damage, get fucked!
Tempering my perception of the surrounding environment.
Ooh, high ground. Hey, Lamau, what's he doing? What you doing, Warlock? Not what? Wait, what? Oh, what's that guy doing? Oh, that's medbay time. I'm genuinely confused as to what he's planning on achieving with that. He's burned, so he can't actually use his post-combat specialist against us.
It will make no difference. A momentary abatement.
You do know that you're, like, not able to shoot at us, right?
You deny the rabble this.
Alright, Spectral Army, we'll have to take care of that before we hit him with some more damage. Summons 2 at a time now? I see the Lancer. Where's the other one? There's supposed to be another one around here. Where's the other one? Oh, outside. Hi there. Hi there. There we go. CZJ, what do I do with you? If I bring you down to here, you should be able to take care of this fellow for us. Hello there, Mr. Advent Sergeant. Prepare to die. Excellent crit right there. And we should be able to knock him out with one more shot here. Excellent work. Finally got rid of the enemies on our left side. We also picked up a depth perception and a data pad, which are really good pickups for us. We have a burial shot with you. Interesting. Oh, there's a third Lancer around here, actually. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna hit that guy with you. Then after that, Goldskin is gonna take the burial shot to finish off this fellow down here. I wasn't sure if the bleed would actually affect the ghost because it's a ghost, so I wanted to just finish it off. Then after that, we just come up over here, continue tagging this guy with a little bit more damage here. Wasn't able to kill off that Spectral Lancer, however. Can you finally finish it off? There we go, finally finished it off. Good, good, good. And now we just continue dishing out the damage against the Warlock now. Get inside some slightly better cover here. Take that shot. Beautiful 9 damage shotgun shot. He's down to half-life. We almost got him. Just need a little bit more. Who else is going to be able to hit him? Our Muton is unfortunately a little bit too far to be able to reach him. Eula can give a command, however. In fact, she can actually Oscar Mike here. That Oscar Mike should allow our Muton to run all the way up to this guy and just start beating his face in. Get in there, Joe. Beautiful damage right there. 21 life left. He's almost down. I like how he moves to there, but he's still within melee range of me. Alright. 11 more damage. And he's technically taking a 5 damage burn. Oh my god, he's so confused right now. He has no idea what he needs to do. He is just incredibly confused. In fact, he might just die from the burn. Let me just tag this guy with a little bit more damage, and then we should be able to knock him out with an XCOM soldier. He is worth the XP, so I want XCOM soldiers to get him. Oh, this Warlock is so confused right now. He is incredibly confused. And I think he should die from that burn now. I'll confirm the kill with someone, just to make sure. Don't feel like taking any more damage here. Alright, there we go. Oh my god! Okay, that was a terrible move. Apparently that somehow activated 4 more enemies on the map. Well, this is horrible.
We may not have put them down for good, but at the very least,
who is most likely to die from this? Can I see any of them to shoot at them? Oh gosh, I can't see any of them. Alright, we're gonna bring Astral Pound up to there. And then we're going to... Who's receiving the shield? Do I give it to that guy? I guess I give it to the rebel so the rebel doesn't die. Or at least we try to make it so that the rebel doesn't die. They're probably dying. Let's be real now. Alright, here comes an advent officer ready to throw a grenade on us. Oh no, not Joestar! Joestar, no! Oh, he's got a rocket. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Okay, another rebel dead. Oh, that's a really bad loss, though. 4 rebels lost in 1 mission. That is very tragic. Okay. Shut up, Bradford. I'm not in the mood for this. Okay, how do we get through this? We have a rocket here. Oh, that's a decent rocket, as long as it doesn't scatter back into Joestar. What are the chances that this kills Joestar? It shouldn't be too high, because even if it scatters back, it's only an edge hit.
This one's for you.
Get him, Goldskin. Beautiful work. We also get to destroy the explosive barrel back here that kills the Stinger. Now then, where is that mech? That's the one that I really want to know about. There's supposed to be an advent mech. Oh god, it's on Overwatch! Joestar, no! Alright, kill off as many things as possible. Don't worry, Joestar, we're gonna get you out of here. You see that mech at least? No, you can't. Alright, just finish off that guy then. We kill that mech and Joestar will be safe. We've also got a med kit over here with this fellow, so let's do that.
This might sting a wee bit.
Hi there. Okay, we've got ourselves an advent mech. How do we kill that thing with the rest of our team? Do I have... Oh, can I hack it? Hey Leo, you want to just hack it and just like be done with this mission? That'd be incredibly nice. We don't have to go for the control, we just need to stun it. The stun is all we need to ensure the safety of this turn. 100%, lock it down. He really gave you the stinger. This mission stung, okay? We had 9 people in this region ready to like do work for us. And now all 9 of those people, we're down to like 5 people left in this region. That was painful. Warlock hit us good here. Can I hit that thing with,
What's over there?
Can't see it this round. I really don't want to deal with the reinforcements, I want to end the fight right now. But I can't end the fight right now. Oh, I have a command. Can I command someone to end the fight?
What's your battle
Joestar,
plan?
can you end this fight for us right now? I think the melee does a bit more. Get him, Joestar! Fuck him up, Joestar! Alright, not bad.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status
Okay, a bit of
confirmed.
a messy mission. Technically no XCOM soldiers died, so it's like a win. But it certainly doesn't feel like a win when all of our rebels died and we've just gotten this region crippled. Why couldn't you melee because of the half step in elevation? If you're talking about when the skirmisher was next to the Advent Sergeant, that's right. I was wondering that too. I was like, oh man, I can't melee him. And yes, Jammer delays the reinforcements by 1 turn. And it's not in the good way, okay? So think of it this way. If there was going to be 2 reinforcements back to back, it pushes the first round of reinforcements into the next round, but it doesn't push the entire schedule back. It just pushes that 1 round back. Which essentially means next round you receive double reinforcements. I wanted to see if Jammer had any use cases, but from looking at it right now, it doesn't feel like it. Yep, it is possible to get double reinforcements in the same round.
Elders would have us believe that the chosen are beyond our reach. Immortal children.
Okay then. Why am I taking cool under pressure on you? Because of Sentinel. I'm doing an Overwatch Muton build? I thought I was doing melee. Apparently I'm doing an Overwatch build, but we took a lot of melee in the beginning. I don't exactly quite know where I was going with this when I made that build, but okay. Alright, some more alloys and crystals, 2 Elerium cores, not bad. Good job, you guys. You guys did the best you could. Rest required. Yeah, you get some rest, buddy. What happened to you? I didn't send you out while you were tired, did I? Oh shit, he is shaken. Did I send him out while he was tired? I thought he still had timers on him. Okay, maybe I did. I was planning on doing an HQ assault with Astral Crown, but I guess not anymore. Okay, I need a few more soldiers to work with. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna recruit Bobo over here. Get another Shinobi, because I want a couple more of those. The Shinobi, and I don't think I'm buying anything else here. It would be nice to have stay with me, but it's just so expensive right now. Maybe after the next HQ assault we'll take it. And after the next supply drop. Still waiting for that to happen. Apparently some dark event was happening. Okay, so they got Cutthroat. They have... what is this? Okay, we have that. Advanced magnetic chambers. Will to survive. Psionic thorns. Generators. Okay. Let's keep on going here. I'm really hoping I can do that network tower eventually. This region just got completely fucked over. I feel like I stay here anyways and try to find one of those missions to recruit people. Just to try to bring this region up to date. I'll skip out on that neutralized target thing.
The outcome of this research can only further our advances, Commander.
Advent has legions of these mechanized units out there helping to keep the peace. As far
Radio
as I can
Relay
tell,
is
they're
inspired.
fully automated and armed.
I am actually about to get the continent bonus for America, North America, if I do take this. It does eat up 60 intel to do this, though. I don't know if I want that. I don't think I want that. I think I'd rather just do more autopsies so I could get more upgrades for our people. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do more autopsies for more upgrades. Let's do the turret wreck analysis next. About scanning. New target acquired. I'm not ready to start liberating yet. We do get periodic run and gun boost.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander.
Advent doesn't seem to have any issues stationing completely autonomous weapons in close proximity to the
finally
people.
we'll do
in
the
those
psionic
cities.
unit autopsy.
Really shows you how much they care.
Maybe I'll do the sectoid autopsy too. I don't think I need any of these for now. Maybe the Viper one for the medkits. We do get better medkits if I do the Viper autopsy. Faceless gives me chameleon suits, which I don't think I need. Ability lead, basic engineering. You know what? I should probably start doing the basic engineering so I can actually build the game stuff.
That is an important
I think you need 6 or 5 engineers to start building coil weapons. Being hit by psionic bombs will prevent most explosives from being used. Vipers will use bound targets as shields. Berserkers will no longer panic and gain near total immunity to... I guess I take this one? Uh-ohs. Got some nasty stuff here. Oh nice, enemies get Shredder. Start liberating this region. I'd love to start liberating another region, but I don't think we're ready for that yet. I'm mostly just waiting for these guys to come back home. Got another Wayfarer. They are now finishing their training at Corporal rank, which is pretty awesome. Having automatic Corporal rookies is a pretty great thing to have, actually. Let's check out what you're capable of. You got Lone Wolf, Disarming Shot. You have the Steady Hands, which is kind of interesting. but I don't think you can use the special rifles, right? Are you able to use the Requiem thing? Is there a version of that for the Vector rifles?
I wonder if this is what it was like in the old days. Always on edge, ready for a fight on a moment's notice.
I think it's
Certainly
called
keeps you on
the
your toes.
Boltcaster? This Boltcaster-like rifle is capable of inflicting... I don't think it's that one. I don't think it's that one. Penetrates up to 4 armor with a single shot magazine. Gains bonus stats against a flank target. Guaranteed hits against flank targets with a 70% chance of stun for 2 action points. The Talzan is the AoE one. Steady Hands perk boosts this weapon and fixes its weak action economy. Hits it in a small area of effect and penetrates for 2, shreds for 1. Double damage against robots. Deals 8 to 11 damage, critically hits for 4, uses a single shot magazine like a Boltcaster. User gains the ability to enter concealment and adds stacking bonus damage for each kill up to +4. Mech Cannon, Mech Sniper. I don't think there's an AoE variant for the Vector rifles, it seems. Yeah, I don't think there is. That's fine, that's fine. Alright, then if that's the case, what we're gonna do with you is we're going to make you into a... Like, you're still fine with Steady Hands. Like, Steady Hands with Marauder and Double Tap is still amazing. You have access to Airstrike, which is kind of interesting. Fracture, Lightning Reflexes, Heavy Ordnance... Very high intelligence. We could do pistols on you because you have very high intelligence. I'll probably just take this. Fracture, Steady Hands, 30 plus 10, and you can do one more thing. I could give you Airstrike too. Airstrike's not a bad perk to just pick up. We could just do Steady Hands, Airstrike. I feel like there's a lot of value in giving this person Fracture though, because this person gets to shoot 3 times, right? Between Double Tap and Marauder, we get a triple shot. So a triple shot is essentially shredding 9 armor using coil weaponry. That is pretty much an anti-boss maneuver there. I might consider giving you the Airstrike alongside all this stuff, and you'll just end up being a very valuable member of the squad. And then we'll just do the usual stuff here. Heat Arsenal, since you're primarily focused on killing mechs. Advanced Optics, and that should be that. Yeah, I think that should be good. Alright. Our Wayfarer squads are training up quite nicely right now. I do need a bit more cash so I can just purchase some more stuff, so I'm gonna go see if I can sell some more things. I'm hoping for the next month to come up soon so I can actually afford things. Oh, and I'm also hoping that I can get rid of all the faceless in our regions before the next month happens. Last time we had like 130 something cash stolen from us. So I'm assuming there's still a lot more nasty stuff out there. Is someone testing a jetpack? I heard the audio for the jetpack while inside of that menu. It looked weird, right? Or sounded weird. A lot of strong Requiem enemies are robotics also. That is true. I think certain things look robotic but don't count robotics though. Like the Legate. I don't think the Legate counts as robotic, right? Or maybe it does. But like the Mechtoids, those all counted as robotic. Mechapede will eventually count as robotic. Well, what else do they have? Mechtoid, Mechapede, Gunship, I'm pretty sure that's robotic. Yeah, I'll make sure to put people on Haven Advising again, Ladonal. I just took some people out and forgot to put them back in. Legate is organic? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, Cyberdisk, that's a good one. Yes, Cyberdisk is a big one. Praetorian Sectopods. Alright, have a good night, Electric Sheepdog. Thanks for dropping by. What about battle scanners, though? What about battle scanners? Are battle scanners worth it to find the faceless better? I don't believe they count as faceless while they're on the data tap missions. So the only time you can really find faceless is on retaliation missions, and they already transform if you walk up to them. We haven't gotten that dark event that transforms our rescued soldiers into faceless yet. I'm not looking forward to when that happens. My last campaign died to a single mechapede. It just murdered my A-team. It just murdered them, just straight up. One shot, one kill. I've seen some funny things about that happening. I've seen some clips of that. Yeah, if you get like walked up on by a mechapede, apparently it's like just one shot kill on the entire squad. If your Haven advisor has a battle scanner equipped while advising, you get a bonus to detecting face. Is that legit? I knew about like psionics and officers having better detection chances, but I didn't know about having a battle scanner equipped. That's quite interesting. I'll consider that. Maybe. Oh, battle scanner makes it harder to recruit faceless, I see. Alright, this is a massive map. We need to get a move on. Let's begin. We'll start by moving Sovereign, because Sovereign is very, very stealthy with that covert bonus. And we need to just start dashing straight up, I think. Sovereign also has like 20 mobility, which is absolutely wild.
Getting it done.
Oh. Okay, apparently Berserkers can show up on regular missions now. Okay, that's horrifying.
On it.
Okay, guys, Berserkers can now show up on regular missions. Very exciting. I don't think I care if my concealment gets blown, I just want to start fighting next round.
I don't see you running.
Have you standing in the open. Den Mother, I just need you to be in position to snipe at the Berserker if necessary. I think this is a pretty good spot for her.
No need to ask twice.
Alright guys, we've got ourselves a Berserker. House Berserker to be exact. How do we take care of all this? A flashbang start is actually not bad of an idea. I might do that. Do we take a flashbang start? I'm somewhat feeling the flashbang start. The other option is to take the laser cannon. What are the chances that we can just one-shot the Berserker all in this round? Let's find out.
I'll take the high road.
I'm gonna start by just shooting the Berserker for a lot of damage and seeing... Can't see him? Why not? It's a shitty lamppost in the way. Damn it!
Go, go!
Alright, we're all just gonna start shooting at the Berserker and see how this goes. Alright, 7 damage to start with. Hi there. Factoid, Berserker. Oh, he didn't even move. Oh, come on! Now I can't see him! Alright.
neutralized.
Okay, apparently the Berserker just doesn't move, but it has like 22 mobility, which makes it horrifyingly dangerous. I don't know if the flashbang is enough to prevent it from reaching us. Can it double move and attack? I don't think it can double move and attack yet, right? I think that's like an upgrade they get later on.
You got it.
Alright, Reed, just get a little bit closer, but not too close though.
Catch!
Good. Then we'll step over to the side and one-shot that sectoid. Can we actually one-shot it? 7 to 12. That's actually a decent chance to one-shot it. I could also do this, but I don't think that was helpful. Let me just take the shot.
Will the death of this one
Excellent work. Sectoid is dead. And now we just wait until the Berserker comes closer, I guess. And deal with it when the death comes. Uh-oh, here it comes, here it comes. Can't double attack, right? Yeah, I can't double move and attack, good. Okay, now we gotta kill the Berserker. I think we can kill it this round. I hope. Oh, Den Mother doesn't have a shot, though.
I'm ready.
Den Mother doesn't have a shot. Do we have enough damage output? Static Strike is 9 to 10. Alright, Serena, try your best. We're gonna do a quick punch first. I think this variant of Berserkers doesn't have a bunch of the defensive bonuses that the other ones have. Oh my goodness! Serena is actually wrecking this man! Wait, destroy this fool! Alright, Serena, just absolutely mess him up. Easy game.
Kill your weak ass.
Yeah, you tell him, Reed. Alright, there we go. That wasn't too bad now, was it? I could grab all the loot, or I could have someone else go pick it up. We do have stealth.
Sure, why not?
Finally got another advanced scope. I've been waiting on one of those. Alright, the adder is right back there, so I just want to get vision on it from here. There we go, we see him. I am allowed to shoot at him from here, or I could just overwatch. I think we just overwatch. Den Mother can eventually shoot at him from back here also. I have you set up your weapon all just to get you some shielding. This guy is also in stealth. No mechanical enemies, unfortunately, for Eskeeler to hack. I was kind of hoping Eskeeler would have something to hack. But seems like not this time around. Okay. Do I steady weapon or do I just overwatch? I think I steady weapon. Next round we will take shots. They are on alert because they just saw all their friends die in front of their eyes, of course. Advanced Sentry and Snake. Alright, let's get ready to take care of these guys next. We have a nice clean shot with Den Mother on either of those two guys down there. And over here, Always Gonna Throw has a clean shot on that sentry. We'll start with this shot first. Excellent shot from Always Gonna Throw. And then after that, we should have a nice clean shot from Den Mother on that Frost Wall. Not enough for a kill, unfortunately. But we should be able to get this guy, no problems. I'm thinking... He has an anti-melee attack suit, but as long as we one-shot him, it shouldn't matter. A decent chance at killing him. Alright, Reed, see if you can one-shot it. If you can't, then we'll sword attack it. Nice shot from Reed. Excellent. And if that's the case, then we should be able to take care of Mr. Armored Trooper, no problems. Give us a nice clean shot from Sovereign first. Beautiful damage, and I think we have some way of killing him. We should.
What am I supposed to do with this?
And you get him for us, Serena. Serena takes a shot, 75%. Knocked out.
An efficient kill.
Alright then. And we still have Escular in stealth. That is going to allow us to run all the way up here and just continue looking for more enemies for us to kill. I'm gonna put you up to here. It seems a little bit safer than running all the way up to that front door. Robot power, that's right. I'm gonna move into the age of robotics in XCOM. I'm gonna start making mech soldiers because I love those things so much. But first though, let's go bust these guys out. I need to get inside of this room first.
Head in there.
Then we move up as Keeler here.
Eyes on a hostile patrol.
And I believe that might be the final group of enemies. Right in there. You can actually take that shot. No, you can't. You're way too far. Alright, start running all the way up. Den Mother back here is also way too far to actually do anything right now. Can I grapple somewhere?
Throw in the hook.
Kind of want Den Mother a little bit closer to the lobby so she can actually be relevant here. In fact, I'm going to run Den Mother all the way up to like...
No need to
now,
ask twice.
I'm gonna start moving Reed up. Little by little.
Stomp, stomp, stomp.
Serena, take a quick reload, and Sovereign, you'll hang out. Oop, that's a misclick. Sovereign, you'll hang out right over here behind Reed. Okay, everyone's gonna get all the way up here, and we will get ready to take care of these guys. Luckily, these guys aren't on alert, so we shouldn't have to worry about getting shot at by these guys. And I believe this is the last group of enemies, because this was a 7 to 9 enemy mission. We do get Overwatch up there, of course. Now then, how do I get rid of that guy's Overwatch? We have a giant robot here. Giant robot is capable of punching. I think we'll start with the flashbang, just like this. That way if we fail to kill them, at the very least they're all under control. And this will also help us get rid of that guy's Overwatch. 2 birds with 1 stone, right? And after that, we just gotta figure out how to kill them all. You've got a shot over here, but it's not particularly great. I think here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start with a hollow target on top of that Advent Officer. He's a little bit hard to hit because he has a bit of built-in innate defense. See that 10 defense on him? It's a bit hard to kill. This kinetic strike should make it a lot easier for us to kill him. I think that's exactly what we're gonna do. Give him a nice punch to the face. There we go. And then after that, we should be able to knock him out with our sword guy over here. 9 to 13 damage. Let's see if Reed can knock him out. 4 to 7. If Reed can knock him out, then we can just use the sword guy on the other person there. Beautiful. That is exactly what we wanted. And now we should be able to take care of that final Advent Trooper with you. And there we go. An easy mission. It's nice to finally have an easy mission after like that string of really, really nasty missions that we've had to go through.
You do realize I'm just gonna keep this, right?
Alright then. Keeler, I'm gonna get you inside of this room where you can start doing that hack. We unfortunately do not have access to a, what's it called? We don't have access to a hacker's laptop. We didn't have one available for this mission. So you're gonna have to do that hack without any bonuses. Hopefully you get it. If we're lucky, you get like a enemy protocol or something. That would be nice.
Okay, I'll go.
Watch list and small alloy cache. Would I rather have more people in this region or more small alloy caches? Ooh, I don't know actually. Contact cost is a pretty big deal for us at this point. 10 alloys or contact costs? Ooh. These are both really good things. What do you guys think? Save 33 intel on the next contact or get some alloys? I don't really like the design of this map. It feels a little too linear and lacks space to maneuver around. Hey, that's an XCOM 1 map right there! You're alloy rich this campaign. We say that until we start building shadow armor. Or, what's it called? Warden armor, I think. Powered armor. Yeah, Warden armors. Then we're no longer gonna be alloy rich. This essentially affords me an extra Warden armor. Is it worth it to afford an extra Warden armor, or is it better to get another contact in? Probably another contact. Imagine I failed to get this.
We've got access.
Alloy's not liking that 10%. Well then, seems like somebody here isn't a gambler. We need to fix that. Teach everyone in the stream that gambling is a good thing. Gambling is one of the few ways you get to become a millionaire, guys. Gambling is good for you. I personally believe all kids below the age of 13 should at least go through gambling at least once in their lifetimes. Sometime in school. School should take field trips to casinos, honestly. Personally, I think horse racing rings are great places for kids to really get an idea of what the real world is like, you know? I played a lot of poker, actually. You did, huh? That sounds pretty cool. Alright, then. I feel like a lot of XCOM players would be the kind of people to have played poker at some point in their lives. I am not among that number, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on how you want to look at it. Okay, everyone start running towards that evac zone. Where is it? It's all the way back there. What kind of monster would make such an evac zone? I mean, it certainly prevents us from stealthing the mission, though. So, in that sense, the Long War 2 team did technically achieve their goal of preventing us from stealthing missions free.
Let's see what it can do.
Already there.
Come on, this is my game.
Best way to learn percentages, odds and money management. And it is kind of true. Once you actually have stakes, like for example, I think XCOM is one of the greatest ways for gamers to learn about probability. Because when it comes to a lot of games out there, right? Like Iron Man XCOM, that is. Like when it comes to a lot of games out there, like for example Fire Emblem, even though there's like a permadeath mode, people don't really play it on permadeath. People just kind of go full save scum and just assume that you're supposed to never lose a single person, despite what the developers have intended and said in the past. And one of the things about XCOM that's good is that there's actually like the whole entire Iron Man thing, and people actually take that seriously when they do decide to play Iron Man. And when there are stakes involved in probability, you quickly start learning how important small numbers like 5%, 3% are. I remember when I first played Beyond Impossible, I'd be like, alright, we have to use lightning reflexes because so many things go on Overwatch with covering fire. But then I just kept losing really high-ranking soldiers trying to like run past their Overwatches with like 2 and 3% shots. So I was just like, alright, you know what? Fuck this. We're just never using lightning reflexes ever again. And that's when I started winning Beyond Impossible.
I enjoy the rush of air against my senses.
On it.
Go.
Got it. Rolling out.
Sure not to stand in front of the ladder, of course. almost out of everyone. A few more people around here. Alright, I'm pretty sure everyone here is out now.
Looks like they've called in some friends.
Perfect timing for the reinforcements. Right on time where I don't have to deal with them.
Contact.
Hey, welcome back, Professional Marksman! Profession M is finally back with us. He was out for a long time after that capture on the, what's it called? It was like this, intercept the chosen convoy mission.
VIP secure and in position for evac. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
I think vanilla XCOM's biggest flaw is not showing the hit chance of enemy attack. You have no way of knowing if you messed up tactically. That is true, that is true. I feel like when it comes to whether or not you should show players more or less numbers, a lot of developers love showing players less numbers for some reason and trying to manufacture moments rather than just letting the moments come naturally. And XCOM is one of those games where it doesn't really need it because the moments kind of build themselves.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear.
Alright then.
Their victory today is a
turn on the lights in the
minor
room.
footnote in history. A small bump on the path of salvation the elders have set forth for us.
It's one of those gray, cloudy type of days. Alright then, that was a really good mission. I don't think anyone got injured at all, which is pretty awesome, considering we had to fight a berserker on this one. It's always weird seeing berserkers in the city center type missions, because one of the original designs for regular XCOM, as well as Long War 2, was that things like berserkers wouldn't show up in city centers, berserkers and chrysalids, at least not until like really late in the game. It took me longer than I'd like to admit to figure out half cover is useless. I don't think it's completely useless. I still think half cover is useful. Enough to prevent you from getting one shot. Okay, why did I say I'm not taking Marauder on this person? Because your accuracy is terrible and I was planning on doing a pistol build, that's right. Alright, we're gonna see how good this Marauder, this non-Marauder build on the Wayfarer is. Over here we've got Reed, you're gonna be taking your transposition. Zarena over here, you're gonna grab your center mass. I could also take enhanced repair systems. Do I need an extra point of damage? It's probably a good idea to have it, right? I kind of want to try out enhanced repair systems and see how it feels to have that. But I feel like the extra damage is just so relevant for this type of build. I am planning on doing a Traverse Fire enhanced targeting system build. But we have the opportunity to build a tank though, I kind of want to try doing that. Alright, we'll do it this way. We'll try building like a slightly tanky mech. And finally, the Shinobi over here, we finally get access to Lightfoot. You're gonna be a very, very fast Shinobi with that +3 mobility there. Lots of pickups here. And we also got back one of our old soldiers around here. In fact, we only managed to pick up one resistance recruit in all of this. Okay, that person that we got back, that was a hitman, right? We have Thackboy, Faithless Zealot. What's a hitman? There you are. Oh, it's so nice to have another officer back. Welcome back, Profession M. Welcome back, sir. We missed ya. Came back just the way you were when I left you. You even came back with your nanoscale vest and your Advent Trooper armor. Nice. Kinda wish you had more stuff on you, but that's alright. In Vanilla Legendary though, any hit in the early game is a one-shot. Not necessarily. So in Legendary of Vanilla, the basic Advent Troopers do 3 damage in a hit. They can one-shot you if they flank you, so I try to always at least have half cover against them. And one of the things I always try doing in the early game is if I can't kill everything, I make sure to always kill the officer and one of the extra troopers. That way there's only 1 trooper left and no one can ever die from a shot. But of course the answer is usually to try to kill everything instantly before they get a chance to shoot at you, but you can't always get that, of course. Now then, I want to do this mission over here, so let's head a squad over.
Eastern U.S. precinct.
Are you guys ready for an 8th strength network tower? Oh boy, excitement is truly here, guys.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any
Okay,
progress
how are
towards
we
our
gonna
current
do this
objective.
mission? Let's see. I think I might want to send in these guys. I need 1 person that can provide a command Oscar Mike. Eula can achieve that. Denmother can achieve that. I might actually send in Eula for this one. She has Oscar Mike. Okay, she does have Oscar Mike and she does have the command. Although Dead Mother is the one that can actually do multiple commands though, right? She's not actually Staff Sergeant yet, so she can't do by my command. Okay. Oscar Mike command, so any officer will do then. And I guess we don't bring in Dead Mother on this one. I feel like she is not as strong as Eula. Eula can throw 2 knives at once, which makes her a little bit more valuable in this type of mission. We'll have Eula on this one. Then after that, we need a very powerful frontline squad. We have Canoodler over here. Canoodler can run in, hack a thing. I think we're going to be running Canoodler on this one. Canoodler. I think I want some form of AoE, so I'm probably going to bring the Geneva. Geneva can't close distance though, which is a bit of a problem. Maybe the Buccaneer for raw damage. Do we have enough equipment for the squad? We have an extra arc blade, good. Arc blades. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna Oscar Mike command Canoodler to run all the way into the enemy lines. Hack the thing. But will that work? Will it work? Hope it'll work. Okay, so we'll have Canoodler here. Then, one more person. I guess the one more person would likely be the technical here. Grab yourself a gauntlet. There we go, and we need a mag weapon. Mag shotgun is fine, I guess. I would prefer a mag assault rifle if possible, but everyone with an assault rifle died, so we lost all of our mag assault rifles, which means I have to build one if I want to have one. And I can't build one, okay. This squad's looking pretty reasonable though. This squad looks pretty good. Do I have an immolator? I don't even have an immolator for you? Oh man! I don't have an advanced launcher for you. Are all of my arsonists dead? Oh shit, I might have actually lost all my arsonists. I did not think I would have lost all my arsonists. Maniac. Keeper, Hoplite, Hotjacker, Hell Knight. I guess I would bring in the Viper Marauder's not a bad choice. Oh, you. I said I was gonna do something with both. What would you do again? You throw flashbangs, that's your thing. The guy that throws flashbangs, that's a weird build. I don't remember what I was gonna do with this guy. Total combat, blue screen bomb, sting grenades. Oh, right. I was gonna use Coup de Gracie to serial things to death. Okay, I remember now. But that's not for this mission. What else can I send out with this squad that would be good? The Viper Marauder's not bad. You do plenty of damage, which is a good thing. Commando's out. I kind of wanted that Juggernaut, but you're out for 39 hours. Keeper, Shinobi, Wayfarer. Bar. What do I send in next? Oh man, I don't know what to send in after that. Another Shinobi? I don't have any more swords though. Bring in Den Mother. Is it bad to have double officers on a mission? I guess that's okay. But then I'm missing out on a person that could be training up baby soldiers elsewhere. Alright, I think we just bring the Viper Marauder on this one. I don't have any equipment for the Geneva right now, so this should be the way to go next. Alright then, you guys. Got magnetic weapons on just about everyone. We have a mag shotgun on you. We'll have ceramic. I want more mobility on you. Maybe I want more mobility on you guys. I know I definitely want more mobility on the Buccaneer, so I won't put anything else on you, besides maybe a nanoscale. Maybe that nanoscale. Then after that, we just want to have full Predator armor on this entire squad. Make sure they're able to take hits and stuff. Predator armor. I don't have Predator armor for the Snake, but the Snake naturally comes with a lot of HP, so it should be fine. Maybe I'll give this guy some upgrade here. I'm gonna give you +2 mobility. I think you're gonna need it. +2 mobility on this guy, and we'll also give +2 mobility on the Buccaneer. There we go, okay. That's some useful stuff. Then after that, I can also give other bonuses to some of these guys over here, such as Combat Rush, Life Support. I was gonna give life support to Den Mother, and I keep forgetting, so let me just go do that really quick right now so I never forget that. Den Mother, you're going to get some life support here. There we go, Den Mother gets some life support, Eula comes back in. And after that... I do want you to have a little bit more tankiness. I'm gonna give you that bit of extra HP. Same as Eula. I want nanoscales on a couple of these people here. Actually, let's give nanoscale to the Viper since it doesn't have Predator armor. Makes a little bit more sense, actually. There we go, nanoscale on the Viper. Is that it? Is that everything I need to do? Is everyone else here okay? You're good, you're good. Assault needs an empty space for extra mobility. Oscar Mike plus lightning warfare, and then command run and gun. I hope that's enough to reach the objective with you. That should be enough, right? Like, you have so much mobility from that. There should be no way that you fail to reach the objective with that. I hope. Do I compromise your mobility for another medkit? Maybe. 14 mobility is still pretty strong. Alright, yeah, we'll do something like this. We'll have a couple of medkits on these people just for safety. Alright, you guys, this is gonna be a very difficult mission. 19 to 21 enemies. We'll see if we can infiltrate this down to like maybe 15-ish enemies, if possible. Do your best, everyone. Captain Eula, I'm counting on you. Hello, Commander. How's the campaign going? How's Raptor, more importantly? They're all doing just fine right now.
In position to drop.
Welcome back, Bladewalker. Just a moderate network tower, easy. Yeah, it's not even hard, guys. Please. No need to overreact here. Alright, we got another person down here, though. I'll put you on intel. We either try to find one of those recruit missions there, or I switch everyone over here back into intel. I also need to look for any potential faceless in these spots, so I should make sure that I have people in here. Oh right, I'm gonna turn that guy into a robot. Need cash to do it though.
Avenger
We're running low on cash right now. Next income is not coming for like another 10 days, I think. And I also need enough cash to start researching, or start getting coil weapons.
Market is open.
I have 30 trooper corpses. Why am I not selling like all of them? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. I worry that if you over-infiltrate, strength is going to go up in the region. I'd rather over-infiltrate so the cooldown on the evac timer is lower. It's just safer that way, in my opinion. Okay, what's the next thing that we want to do here? I'm gonna probably start training up a new officer. Shinobi would make for a fine temporary officer. Then, what else? Mech Trooper. Alright, Mr. Johnny Boom. Time for you to become a Mech Protector. That will take 15 days. Anything else we need to do here? We got 48 supplies. I'm gonna spend... Pathfinder vest and... Oh, I should have probably done this. That's a pretty big one. Harbinger rifle. Little recoil, but... Oh, is this like a snapshot? This might be a snapshot sniper rifle. Yeah, I think this is a snapshot sniper rifle. There's some of these things over here. Black vest, flame scale vest, scramble rounds. Lowers aim and critical chance. Breathing rounds, sabot rounds. I think I'll probably do this one. This one's worth doing, I think. Pathfinder vest and armors will be a big deal for us later on. In fact, it would have been really nice to have it on this mission that we were currently getting ready to do. Over here, the strength is 6. Recruiting is still prohibited there for a little bit longer, it seems. Do I need to recruit more people here? We're up to 13, it seems. I'll keep one guy on recruit. And we're going to put our advisor in here. Gonna need an advisor in here. Put that mother in that one. And then we're gonna need... We have an advisor in there. We have an advisor there. Need one more advisor here just to look for people that might be baseless. Then after that, I'm gonna come over to here and start removing some negative traits from people. Trying to make sure that we're keeping up with everything right now. It's really, really hard to keep track of everything that I need to do here, so we're just trying to get this all done. This covert action is almost completing. I might actually be willing to have this take a little bit longer. No, I kind of wanted the resources earlier. Would I rather get the resources earlier or do the hero's welcome more sooner? I think it's fine, it's fine.
The aliens have dedicated an immense amount of time and resources to this project, Commander. If successful, it will mean the end of human civilization.
For Sector 8, Mexico.
Okay. Then after all of that, we can either continue gathering missions over here or over here. I did want to liberate this spot, but now that this place is back down to this many people, I'm going to switch them back over to recruiting, actually. Oh, nice. Intelligence gathering has been hindered. Perfect. 7 to 9 enemies still. We're going to get ourselves another facility lead, which will allow us to drag this campaign on just a little bit longer. Get you guys out there. I'm so glad I can wake up real late to another Ronar stream. Welcome back, EV Volt. Vanilla is so easy after you learn how the AI acts. It is very predictable. It really is. Particularly the sectoids. That's why we have them the way they are in Beyond Legendary, where they can just cast all their abilities in one action and still shoot. That way you don't deny them the opportunity to get damage off just by positioning weirdly against them. How are we today? We're doing pretty okay, minus the first 2 missions of the stream. A lot of people died to bring us that network tower mission that we're currently infiltrating, so we're hoping that they'll be able to pull it off. Yeah, ignoring the sectoids in vanilla was almost always optimal. I think it's one of the first lessons that you really learn in legendary difficulty if you want to actually be able to beat it, is that you just gotta manage the amount of damage that your team takes on. Who died? Let's see. Justify the Shinobi died. Our support died. The guy that can do medkits and smoke grenades. That was really unfortunate because I had really planned on getting an endgame support that can medkit up the entire squad instantly. Who else died? Who else died? Oh man, why am I blanking on this? Jane Kelly died. Jane Kelly died for the network tower. WOTC died. That was our Juggernaut. Our Tesla trooper made it out, actually. She was just really heavily wounded. Our arsonist died. That was like our last arsonist, I think. That was the mission where Joestar heroically managed to destroy the relay right before the enemies really dropped down on us really hard. That was a 16 to 19 enemy mission, by the way. It was very bloody, but we somehow managed to win it. I was willing to make those sacrifices to get that region down, because this region's already at strength 8 or 9. There's no way we're going to be able to do a Liberation 3 in the future if we didn't get it now.
And the aliens have had extensive air support moving in that region that'll keep Firebrand grounded. Lock down the area. Eliminate
a little bit sad that we won't get to play with the Crasher class in this campaign. But hey, at the very least our Gene Kelly on the YouTube campaign is still alive. You brought the Crasher training regimen before Gene Kelly died? No, she wasn't a staff sergeant yet. We unfortunately did not get access to the training regimen. Alright, let's begin.
On my way.
Mr. Platinum will scout out for us. move you right up to here, I think.
I've got enemy movement here.
First group of enemies. Oh god, is that a hunter drone in that group? Oh, that's nasty. Hunter drones are already showing up now. We got Rishi over here. You know, I should have waited until Rishi was available for the
This way,
tower.
if you can make it.
I might actually just lead the target against that Advent veteran captain. That might be worth it. Yeah, probably will be.
Circle in the dark.
Digging in.
Oh hey, we all get deep cover. That's a funny sit rep. Beautiful damage on that guy. Not worth the big smoke. I like how he's just casually pointing even after getting shot in the face by plasma. Trooper up there, Frost Legion Captain, and here comes the Hunter Drone. Hunter Drone is the really scary one here. I hear a lot of snakes in the background for some reason. You guys hear that? There's so many snakes in the back. Right there. Somewhat concerning, but okay. Hit a hollow target for us onto that veteran captain. We do have the hollow targeter ability on this guy that gives us 15 bonus aim against hollow targeted enemies. Look at that, we have a 75% now. I also need to take care of this hunter drone, so it might actually be worthwhile to EMP grenade it instead. Yeah, actually it might be worth it to EMP grenade that thing. We'll do a mind spin against this trooper here. Did that get rid of his overwatch? It does. It's okay, that's great. And after that, Ladonal actually has a really clean shot against that guy, so I'm actually gonna have you take this one here. He's not dead yet! And then what we're gonna do is we're just going to shut down this thing with the EMP grenade. Excellent work, and now. Let's try this. I kind of want to see what this does. Oh shit, it killed him in one hit? Wait, that's amazing. Oh, that is strong. Wait, I didn't expect a one-shot kill there. Do I summon a zombie this round or next round? I kind of don't want to call in the Vipers in the back, so I'm just going to not summon the zombies for now. Bye-bye. That's the witch ability, isn't it? Or rather, the witch ability is based off of the Templar's ability, because these guys technically came first. Alright, get some more damage against this thing. Oh god, this thing's impossible for our team to kill. Help! The Hunter Drone's impossible for us to kill. It's the most powerful being in the entire universe. I actually have a suspicion that we won't be able to kill this thing this round. It's so hard to kill the Hunter Drone. Please don't stun someone.
Hit the plate.
Okay, Ladonal, I need you to just land this hit, okay? Wait, a 69%? What is this, trash? Got it. Okay then, that was kind of rough, but we're still alive. I'm gonna have Rishi on field mode up there. And I suspect there should be a group of Vipers right up ahead. We'll summon a zombie and use that to scout for us. No snake, okay.
Look ahead.
And if that's the case, everyone else can start dashing forward. The evac zone is up ahead, though even though I have snipers here, they should still be running forward with their squad. Oh, I forgot to grab the loot. Oh no, I'm gonna miss out on the loot! Wait. No, Ladonnell is here to save the day. Ladonnell makes sure that we never miss out on loot. Nice advanced heavy barrel. That's actually not a bad pickup. Not an amazing pickup, but it's not bad.
10-4.
Okay then. Shields up! Keep on moving forward.
Covering what is best in us.
Loot? Loota? Beyond Legendary should have a tier 3 drone that isn't any stronger offensively, but has like 80 defense and double HP. I think the Advent Hunter drone is already terrifyingly strong. That thing is just an absolute nightmare for anyone trying to kill that drone. Alright then. We got a couple of overwatches here from that Frost Mutant especially. How do we take care of these guys? Well, we have this. Can we mind control that? Oh, that's so hard if we succeed on this. No mind control. Alright, that's fine. And then after that, we will just taser the snake a little bit. There we go. No more Overwatch for that fellow. Now, you over here, you have a shot against that Muton. Try your best. 69%. Oh shit! One shot at him! The game is in complete utter disbelief. It didn't render his movement at all. Did he move? Oh no, he just like slumped over and died. Oh gosh. That was pretty brutal. Alright then, after that, we're just going to take a quick reload with Ladonnell and have Ladonnell take a shot on this fellow down there. If you can successfully kill him, there should be nothing that really controls us this round. Zombie. Brr. Can we replace the zombie noises with like the Minecraft zombie noises? I think that'd be really funny. Let's run right behind him. I think there's another pod right behind these guys, but I'll just run the zombie up there and have it soak all the hits. Activate them so they'll finally move forward and we can finish off this mission. Nothing. Alright. And if nothing shows up, we should be clear to just try and hit this guy. I can hit this guy, or I can try to stab him. I think I'll just hold back for now, though. I don't want to, I don't want to take hits. Oh, or we can just one-shot him through full cover. That works, too. Easy, not even hard. She's just sitting here like, why the hell do you even have me on this mission? Double Lyrium Core, nice.
Surplus. A rare and wonderful thing.
Why is it not ending? Hello? And burn. Guys, I think our game's broken. You broke it. What did I break? Try slow-mo 100? Alright, slow-mo 100. Well, there's a really cool rave going on, but I don't think that fixed it. Back to slow-mo 1. Alright, I think we just have to reload the game then. Let's... Oh, there's no option to save the game either. What happened? Oh man, I gotta redo the entire turn. the game was like, this is bullshit. How the hell did he one-shot my Muton and then manage to one-shot my Snake? We're re-rolling the RNG. This is bullshit. We got save scummed on by Advent again. The Advent save scum tactics. See, when you first start playing XCOM, you save scum against the game, but as you get better at the game save scums against you. New turn, new crappier rolls. We'll see. I'm expecting to have all of the actions that I did earlier just like not matter anymore. Okay, what did I do first? I shot with you first. The RNG should be exactly the same if I take the exact same moves. I just don't remember what the exact same moves were. But I'm pretty certain you went first, so let's lead the shot. No, I did the sectoid first. So sectoid. I did the sectoid first. That should get a panic. Then after that, I went for the stun against the Snake. Then after the stun against the Snake, I did the precision shot with you. That got the 22 damage. No, you fucking game! You piece of trash video game. I knew you would do this to me. This piece of doo-doo video game is just like, oh, looks like it's time for you to miss every single shot now. I hate this so much. It's okay, Ladonnell still has 100% accuracy. Ladonnell is still OP. I can get a really awesome hit right there. That should actually just kill 3 things at once. Murder them all, Rishi. What's happening with Rishi? It seems like her actions are the ones that are breaking. There we go. Okay, I was wondering what was going on with that.
Impressive.
Okay, something's up with Rishi's character, it seems. Her character is doing the weird things right now. And let's finish up that Snake.
Over here. It's dead. It has to be dead.
One work. Double Illyrium cores once again.
Heavier than it looks.
Lovely having these double Illyrium cores. Imagine these guys on Yellow Alert one-shot Platinwald. I'll be so angry that the game made me go through this. We had a perfectly safe turn last round. Don't shoot him. Don't do it. Yeah, shoot the zombie instead. That's good. Kill the zombie. Game tried. It was like, oh, I'ma do it. I'ma kill this guy. I'ma make this turn so much worse for you. Rishi hacks her PC so her character can steal all the EXP. That's probably what's going on right now. Now that you put it that way, I realize that's exactly what Rishi was trying to set up for herself. Kill him in one shot, please. Oh wow, that worked. Nice. Good job, Ladonnell. Rishi, you're up next. Can you hit both of these guys? Oh shit, that can stun? Or is that just the gauntlets can stun? That was pretty awesome though. Nice work, and then all that's left is to finish off Mr. Advent Officer. Hello, Mr. Officer. Goodbye, Mr. Officer.
That's it.
I don't know if killing things with the zombie gives EXP to the original guy, so instead of having the zombie get the kill, I'm just going to inspire... I guess we'll just inspire Rishi to get more kills, that's fine. Ren can stun if focus is high. Really? There was a mechanic to that based on the amount of focus time. Really goes to show how much I paid attention to the vanilla XCOM. Alright then. There you go, Rishi. Go grab the rest of the stuff and let's get out of here. 9 enemies killed, that should be all the enemies on the map. Who's gonna be in charge of the hacking? The zombie will be in charge of the hacking. Go for it, zombie. You got this. You guys like how they have this little butt window on their uniforms? Kinda like those onesies that like kids wear. Oh, how much you want to bet it's like a weird interaction with the hunker down mechanic given by advantageous cover causing Rishi's momentum to act weirdly. I bet that's what's causing it to be weird. Expanded magazine. Nice. Everybody else run towards the evac. I'll let you do the hack, I guess.
Confirmed.
I think Wayfarers actually have okay hack stat, if I remember correctly.
Will not be denied.
The big issue will be getting Big Smoke out before the reinforcements arrive. I think he'll make it. As a sniper, he does fall pretty far behind though compared to everyone else.
Self-preservation is paramount at any cost.
Alright then, let's do this hack. Yeah, you've actually got decent hack stat. Not amazing, but it's pretty decent. Enough to have a 45% on this large one. Aw, so close.
I'm in.
Alright, let's get out of here, guys.
That'll be okay.
Good mission.
Onward, while there is still
Don't worry,
time.
zombie, we won't leave you behind. Big Smoke heading up, Sectoid heading up, and down you too. Okay.
Holding.
Ever since that mission, I haven't had a voice.
10-4.
Wait, your character's voice went away? I'll go take a look at that when we get back.
Come on then.
Yeah, he stopped having a voice, I wonder why.
Maintaining position.
And we are out. Good job, you guys. Flawless mission.
We reclaim what is ours.
You can send the zombie to the nearest haven to protect the rebel.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
No, side zombie! How could this happen? He was my friend.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity.
Alright, that was a pretty good mission though.
As
For now, what we'll do is we'll hop back over here. Play some more of this game. Once the game stops lagging, of course. Zombie, zombie, in your head. I don't know that song or whatever it's referencing. Be careful, this level is a bit harder. We actually have a hard version of this game. The Cranberry Zombie. Nope, I don't know what that song is. I don't keep up with a lot of
An impressive performance,
of things.
Our
But the
troop
classic,
skills are
super
improving
well
with every
known, how do you
deployment.
not know it? I just don't. Does everyone in chat know it? Am I the only one? Finally got another unit with Wayfarer, Marauder perks. Been waiting to get one of those. Now then, over here, we have a couple of questions as to how we want to handle this. We can go full zombie, so we could take Necromancer, Improves your zombie abilities, lets them dash, move, and attack. And they also get the beatdown and drive out abilities. Is that a stun? Yeah, it gets a stun. Oh man, that's so good. But Manu 40 is also really good. Strengthen an ally, causing all damage they do to be increased by 20 to 40%. I feel like your side stat is good enough that we should go top row. I think we go top row. We're gonna take Manu 40 because bonus damage is insanely awesome, especially when it's multiplicative. And then we'll take Mass Mind Spin and Abduction. We'll try out this top row build, see how that's like. Glacial Tomb, we can learn that. Alright then, we got ourselves a facility lead, 2 Illyrium cores, and another scientist. I think we're at like, what, 11 scientists or something? No engineers, but 11 scientists. Nine scientists. 9 plus 1, so 10 scientists. Mission. Can't do that one. Just gonna keep on scanning down here, it seems. Another person that we can recruit. You'd make for an okay sniper type unit. You know what, let's recruit Analyzer Tama. His character's funny, and also he's got really high mobility and high accuracy. I don't want to recruit too many rookies though, because if I recruit too many I just won't have enough money for myself. But we do want to like just train up another generation of soldiers in case the current one dies. And we also need to make sure that we have 100 supplies so we can start researching coil weapons, I think. Coil weapons should be coming up very soon. Okay, so I'm not the only one, Toki. Toki's also heard it for the first time here. I bet the Raptor would have gotten a promotion if not for that crash caused by Rishi. Damn it, Rishi. It's always Rishi's fault, even if it's not her fault. That's how the world works, right? Apparently we had a mag pistol sitting around this whole time, and I've just not been using it. I have 55 supplies. I need a little bit more. Oh no, we don't have the money. Okay, now we have enough money. Let's get ready to do coil guns right after this is complete. And we'll continue looking for more missions in New Mexico. High accuracy and high mobility would make for a good medic sharpshooter. Oh, you mean the what's it called? The surgeon class? If I actually liked the surgeon class, I'd consider giving that a chance. Why is this 10 to 12? This is a 1 strength region. Why is that mission so tough? I'm a little bit confused why this mission's so much tougher. I wouldn't have minded having a combat engineer, but a little bit low on time there. And I don't think I want to boost just for a new soldier.
We have made a number of new discoveries, Commander.
Okay then, it is time for us to finally get access to coil guns. Or powered armor. Powered armor is not bad either. I think the problem with going powered armor is that I literally run out of Illyrium if I go in that direction. In fact, what happened to my Illyrium stores? I haven't been buying anything that involved Illyrium. Why do I have so little? I guess the Illyrium research cost us a lot.
The science.
Alright, coil guns it is.
Commander.
Actually, before I go coil guns, can I do the purifier research? Purifier. Did I already do purifier research? I don't remember. Do I have like access to incendiary grenades?
Administration views our current band of renegades. Do they see us
I do
as
have
an
access to
actual
incendiary.
threat,
Okay.
or more of a nuisance?
We'll be fine then. Let's keep on scanning down here. Look for more missions for us to do. While waiting for that to complete mostly. I think I recruited. Got so many recruits around here. Very high mobility squad that we've got going on. Squad of rookies, that is. Interesting. We also have one person that has really good hack stat, but I don't have any unique classes that I can train them up into.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down,
Wayfarer it is. Wayfarer is such a good unit to have. Like, it's perfect for mid-range combat. Which is gonna be like a majority, like mid-range to long-range combat. Mexico, East Asia, East Asia, East Asia, East Asia. Asia, good.
Our people seem to work well together.
Alright
Commander.
guys, we got ourselves
I hope you've
another
got room
Reaper
for one
once more.
You made an impression on one of my vets, and they've decided to come serve on that ship of yours.
Do I start hunting for one of the Chosen? I should probably start hunting for them. Let me see what the situation is looking like. Assassin seems to have the most intel on us, so if I do hunt someone, it should be Assassin. Alright then, if I'm gonna send out a squad for the Assassin, I think it'll end up being Professional Marksman. I guess it can just be you guys, that's fine. I don't want to keep my Blade Dancer safe though. I don't want to like send out my Blade Dancer and have them get killed. If I were to send out someone who could escape from this type of mission safely, it would probably have to be... I guess the Blade Dancer can escape pretty effectively. Kind of. I'm gonna throw one of the Wayfarers. It's only a 14% chance of an ambush. It's not the end of the world if that happens.
I'll order my people to get underway immediately.
Okay, let's get that going next. And let's go check out our Reaper. Hopefully they have good accuracy so I can build a Banish Reaper. 92 aim. Oh, that's pretty good, I think. I think they gain 336 is what someone told me, so that's 12 accuracy. 70 aim Reaper, essentially, as a rookie. Alright, that's pretty good, that's pretty good. Got access to Serial, really? Her perks aren't as good for the Banish build, unfortunately. But you get Serial, which is kind of cool. How do I make use of a Serial Reaper? I feel like I'm still just building Banished on this person. I could do something with Death Dealer Reaper. Death Dealer now deals double bonus critical damage. While concealed or flanking your target, deal +3 damage with your Vector Rifle. We could do something like this. And then we'll do Serial. So I guess I won't be doing Banish this time then. I don't often do Death Dealer builds, so it could be fun. You're not revealed when you kill with your primary weapon. And that would really fit with the serial theme, I guess. Okay, so I think we'll do something like this. We'll give you Shooting Sharp for the armor piercing, or I can give you Stalker, that's fine too. And then Concentration maybe, to make sure that we never graze while we're using our serial build. You have a better banish, it's called Marked for Death. That is true, that is true. We have a better variant of that. It would be nice to have a double banish build, actually. Oh wait, what if we do a double banish build? I really want to build banish. That's really the main thing this is. I just want to build banish on this guy so I can finally try out the banish build. I remember my first time playing Ted Jam, and I built the banish build, and I was able to one-tap the assassin, and it was so fun doing that. I want to like recreate that feeling. That feeling of just being able to kill off the assassin in one go. True Predator, First Strike is also really good, but you lose out on so much accuracy if you take that. Like, assuming you're taking 6 shots, right? Your 6th shot is like losing out on like, what, 25 aim or something? It builds up to be a lot of accuracy. Like, you get 25 bonus aim on your 6th shot if you take this. When you get a kill with a throwing knife, reduce shadow cooldown by 1 and gain a stackable plus 20 aim buff. Yeah, so our goal is to try and get a bunch of aim buffs by throwing combat knives, and then once you get enough of an aim buff, you can use a banish for 100% accuracy. Maybe I can give up True Predator. No, but this reduces the cooldown too. The cooldown reduction is a pretty big deal. And then we take Shooting Sharp. Followed by Concentration, I'm pretty sure. This is the build that I want to go, but the build that's really good for this person would probably be a Death Dealer build with Serial. And the Warhead, Steadfast, Maim, Arithmetic. This guy can learn pistol abilities, which is kind of neat. I'll probably just teach you Serial and that's it. The other alternative is I can give you Paramedic, Maim, and Steadfast. That's actually a really good combo too. Although it feels like a shame not to take Serial on a soldier like this, I'll probably end up taking it regardless. And then if I have extra points, I'll pick up these little bottom ones down there. Alright, this is gonna be our build. I'm gonna try to make the Serial Reaper work. Alright then, let's keep on going, guys. We're done training over there. Uh-oh. For a moment I thought the game was about to crash. Alright. We're at 100% up here. How's this looking? 22 to 24 enemies. Average, says Rishi. Yeah, this is just average amounts of enemies. Nothing too hard. Just a nice, simple, average game of couple enemies, you know. Very average, very simple. How many more days till the next supply drop? 5 more days. Okay, I can finally get you guys to start recruiting one more time. Let's try to set these guys up so that they can actually get some recruiting done. For this one, we'll throw in our Blade Dancer. Another mission. Alright, we can start liberating this region. I think I probably want to do that. How did this place hit strength 3 already? Jesus. What happened? Where'd all this strength come from? He just dumps all the strength on top of us somehow. Alright, let's get a squad in here. I need some more intel.
We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
Actually, hold up. How much intel do I need to contact this spot? 150. 150. Once I finish with this spot, then I just need 100 to contact one of these spots. So I guess the next place we're headed into is Western Europe. I can also go into New Brazil just to have contact with this place and start working down there. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, let's go do the liberation though. Location Scout. That is quite nice that we have access to Location
we'll need
Scout
to have
here.
one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress
How much
towards
time
our
do we have
current
for this?
objective.
6 days and 9 hours. That's pretty solid. And we want to have one of our officer type units on this one. Where's our officer type units? Den Mother's over here. Let's take her out and have Den Mother on this mission here. Den Mother, your job is going to be to train up all of these baby soldiers that we've got down here. I gotta put these guys into the GTS. I forgot about that. Okay, let's start training up some people though. I'm thinking the Hell Knight definitely is one of the classes that I want to just really promote quickly. Same with this Blade Dancer over here. We're gonna want to probably have this Reaper promoted. Let's see if we can fit 6 soldiers on this mission. Might be able to push our Shinobi up. And finally our Spark. %, okay. If I want to push this many people on this mission, it's going to be a little bit tough. Let's see if we can make it happen though, because I do want to just get all of these soldiers promoted up with Den Mother. If possible, that would be quite nice. I don't have a shotgun for you. I have a laser shotgun, but I feel like that's kind of out of date right now. I have a Blade Dancer down here, and I don't think I have an extra weapon for you. I have an alloy sword, that's not particularly great. This mission might need to get boosted. If I want to send out all of these people. Am I willing to spend 30 intel? Or rather, I'm paying 4 intel to occupy these people for an entire 6 days. And to auto-promote them all. I can also take out 1 soldier and then have like a reasonable mission. Probably better to just take out these soldiers and have a reasonable mission, probably. Oh, I'm also down on equipment. I only have equipment for you and you and you. You've got an alloy sword, you've got nothing. Is that going to be a problem? Sending out a squad without a lot of equipment versus, it's a low strength region though. Well, it's 3 strength, it's not like super low strength, but it's not like high strength. Armor for Den Mother, armor for the Hell Knight, and armor for the Blade Dancer. At the very least we have armor for this squad, that's pretty good. We do have armor for the squad, so that's good. Low Intelligence Reaper, their XCOM rows met anyways. Yeah, the XCOM row was like, okay, it wasn't amazing. But they're workable, they're serviceable. As soon as I get them to learn Banish, they'll be automatically useful in my eyes. So that's what really matters to me. I kind of don't know about this team right now. This team looks like it's gonna struggle really hard with this mission. I feel like they need like one guy to really help them out here. Maybe the skirmisher would be a good addition. And this brings it down to 90. Maybe if I take off the mech. Take off the mech and throw in Cross Technician. I don't think I can train up that many soldiers this time around. We just have to work with what we've got here. Here's what we'll do. We'll bring in the mech still. And we'll send in 6 people. If this mission isn't 10 to 12 by the time we're done infiltrating, then we'll boost it. And that should be fine. I'm willing to boost this mission if it means having it succeed. I don't have any equipment for you, so I might have to pull you off. And then we'll throw in... I don't know. Who do we throw in on this mission? Bodices, Pathfinder, Wayfarer. I kind of want to train up this Wayfarer. I do have a Mag Vector Lance, that's a good thing. %. Yeah, I'm willing to boost this, I think. If it means getting all of these people ranked up to the next level. That should be fine, I guess. And if it's only 10 to 12 enemies, this is completely doable with the squad. Probably. Hopefully. It's actually kind of a hard hack to do. I have a shinobi that can sneak up to it. I think we just rely on Stultus to grab the objective and then we just get out. Yeah, this should be a doable mission in my eyes. This should be doable. What we'll do is we'll remove some equipment from you guys, so you guys can move just a little bit faster. 93%. Yeah, we'll boost it if it's too difficult. That should be fine. Alright, get out there you guys. Let's go do the mission.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Meanwhile, the XCOM covert ops needs to succeed on this mission. You guys, I'm really counting on you guys up there. Vigilance in this spot has basically dropped to near 0, which is awesome for us. We can probably start taking action here again fairly soon. I'll wait for this place to maybe... You know what? I'm just gonna switch them into intel and start doing missions here, I think. Or at least try to do missions.
Setting course for Sector 14, East Asia.
Ultralight vest. We have no more money. So right now is just a time to wait it out. Days for supplies. I have no equipment to do missions with, so it's better to just play it safe for now. Let me, however, throw someone else in here because I really should be doing that. Zachboy's got pretty good accuracy, so I'm gonna make another Wayfarer. You guys can tell this campaign is very heavily leaning towards Wayfarers right now, just because that's really one of the few units that I have to actually work with. One of the few unique classes. As a recruit in West Asia. There we go. This place is finally slowly taking off. Coal mining complete. Nothing else we can do there. Shinobi training on Bobo is complete, as well as our training center. Alright, what do I do with you guys? You got an 8 hack stat soldier here. If I had hijacker training, I would probably train you as a hijacker, but I don't have hijacker training. More wayfarers. Oh jeez. My limitation on the amount of classes that I can get is really funneling me towards like the one thing that's like really, really good in our campaign, and that's the Wayfarer class. I'm gonna have to build like 5 mag vector rifles or like 5 coil vector rifles later on. Yeah, let's change it up a bit. Let's do like a gunner. Yeah, let's get a gunner in here. Or actually, you know what? Yeah, let's do a gunner on Faithless Zealot, just so we can have a slight bit of change.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now.
Okay, that's good.
You have
That's
made
good.
considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope
Acquiring
that
an
your ongoing
aspect.
efforts
Okay,
will
they are
only
beginning their
lead to
search for
further
the kidney
success.
stones. They're beginning their hunt for the kidney stones of justice. I'll have to keep that in mind. No one else can remove negative effects.
Avenger plotting
Head up to
new
that supply
course.
drop, please. I do have to worry about a new invasion happening over here. If we can liberate this spot before the invasion happens, that would be pretty awesome. Oh god, that number's not going down. This is terrifying. That number is not going down. It is only increasing, in fact. Okay, we're gonna have a couple of people on intel here just in case. We might not be able to do that mission. We get a rescue! We get a rescue!
Setting course for the Mexican.
Oh my gosh, we got another rescue, guys! Go, 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 quickly! Don't lose out on this opportunity. Look, guys, we went from having 3 wayfarers to having 1 wayfarer up to having like 5 wayfarers.
We should have one of our soldiers equip it.
Interesting, interesting direction this campaign is headed in. Alright, I want to train up a couple of people here. Oh, I still have one of my arsonists. They didn't all die. Alright, guys, let's get a squad in here. Who's gonna be not participating on the HQ assault? I don't think Ladonnell's gonna be on the HQ assault, so I'm gonna throw you in this one. I should probably bring a hijacker, as Keeler should be on this mission. We'll bring our warden, because I do want to train up Toki a little bit. I think I want to have... Alright, so first of all, we have to list our backliners. So in terms of backliners, we're going to have who? Probably 1 wayfarer, Den Mother, the sharpshooter up here, maybe the sharpshooter if they come up in time, and then frontliners. I'm gonna want like 4 or 5 of them. And then Bounty Hunter will be a backliner. So the frontliners, we want 4 of them maybe. So Rishi, Alex, ZZ Jing, and it wouldn't hurt to have a combat class just so I can have extra medkits. I might just bring like Javier on this one. So that means the people that can participate on this mission would be... Dude, I don't have many people that can participate on this mission. I'll take some of these guys out, that's fine. I just need like, what? 1 and... Two? Okay, let's get Yub Nub in here, followed by... There's that other guy, Blade Dancer. What's an airport? Alright, U5 should be enough to do this mission. It is at scant, which means I probably need to bring like one more person for safety. We'll see if we have to bring one more person. Preferably I don't. Oh, I'm out of armor. Am I really? Yeah. Here, let's finish picking up the supply drop. We could really use that 700 supplies. Holy moly, that's a lot of people. We got lots of people in our campaign now. Good. Okay. Then we'll come right back down to here. We still got 8 days for this.
For Sector 8,
That should be
Mexico.
plenty of time for a well-geared squad of 5 or 6 to do this mission.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current
Donald's
objective.
going to be on this one, followed by Whatcom Airport. We're also going to bring along Toki on this one. It's been a while since Toki's been on a mission, so I'm glad that I can finally get Toki in here. Alright, this is going to be our squad. We got to make sure that we have enough armor for everyone. And we are going to need to build 2 more sets of armor. I am getting ready to build the new shadow armor, so I don't want to like overbuild armor here, but we really should be making sure that we at least have enough to get by. And this should be enough to get by. There we go. Then after that, I want to build a couple sets of swords, maybe. Arc blade, arc blade, arc blade. Where's that arc blade? Arc blade, where are you? There you are. 45 supplies for the arc blade. Why is this so expensive compared to everything else? I'm also running out of Illyrium too. Yeah, we got our arc blades though, that's good. And then probably want to go for at least 1 mag shotgun for Toki. Or assault rifle. Do I want an assault rifle maybe? Do we have an assault rifle? Do we have like that No, that special carbine that Den Mother was holding, we lost that when the support died. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, mag shotgun should work just fine on you, Toki. And then after that, I'll switch your gun out with the mag pistol because we actually have one of those. Do I have one of those advanced immolators? I do have an advanced immolator. It's going to cost me an arm and a leg. I'll do it anyways because I love you. And then everyone else should be good here. Oh, can I build the upgraded amp thingy? The Raptor amp. I think I just did the research for it, right? Or I thought I did. Where would the amps be kept? Not there, maybe? It should be magtech level, right? It should be considered magnetic tech level. If it's available. I thought I did the research on the psionic people. Do I have to do the sectoid one also? Amps is in weapons? Okay. I am looking in the right place. Yeah, I might have to do the sectoid autopsy too then. Boss Gremlin, Hollow Targeter, Gauntlet, Advanced Arc Thrower. Alright, that's fine if you don't have an amp. You don't really have many psionic abilities yet anyways. Okay, let's get you a ceramic plating. This guy over here definitely wants a hacker's laptop as well as a skulljack. You are going to be an excellent hacker once we are done with you. And if we have some red screen rounds maybe that we can work with. Who can make use of red screen rounds? Yum Num can actually make use of red screen rounds, but it does mean we'll have to give up a bit of your accuracy. Is that okay that we give up some accuracy on you? Maybe it is. Yeah, we got plenty of timer. We should definitely build a couple of things for these guys. I think armor piercing rounds so you can just do maximum damage on things like drones is a pretty big deal. Actually, take more accuracy because I feel like we're going to run into a hunter drone and be unable to do damage to it. Well, no, if we run into a hunter drone and can't do damage to it, we have the red screen rounds. Okay, then we got all of this going. Elite suppressor. I'm gonna save up these scopes and laser sights for the HQ assault that we're about to do. I'm pretty much not gonna be taking that many weapon mods on you guys. I'll keep this at 150% infiltration, just so we can grab an extra med kit. Just so we can make sure that this thing stays low on difficulty. Alright, you guys, get out there. Have fun out there.
Sky Ranger.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Alright, we're reaching the point where it's soon time to do that
Avenger
mission.
plotting new
This
course.
mission is going to either cripple this campaign irreparably or give us a massive advantage by holding that region hostage. We have a ranger, mercenary. I wouldn't mind a mercenary. Oh, is that Oh, that's a new character that we have in our character pool. Here, I'm gonna buy this person just because I want to showcase this character here. We got Kafka from Honkai Star Rail now. Let me see if I can showcase her. There she is. Oh god, her accuracy is balls bad. Alright, but look at that, guys. We got Kafka. Oh, wait, why do you look like that? What happened to you? Hold up. Why does your... Is it because you have armor on? No, you have regular armor. Hold up, she needs to be fixed. I don't know what happened to her character. Okay, we got Kafka from Honkai Star Rail now. Welcome her aboard XCOM. She's gonna be here because of Elio's script or something like that. Alright, let's figure out her build, seeing as how we just picked her up. Got access to takedown. Is 78 accuracy good or bad for a ranger? I think it's like 339. I think it's like okay. It's not amazing, it's not terrible. Got disabling shot, which is pretty interesting. I did want to do an Overwatch build on a couple of soldiers, so I could just go Overwatch building with you. I could go sawed-off shotgun, that could be fun too. We can also do... Maybe we just go full damage on your build, like top row infantry build. I wouldn't mind a top row infantry build. Assuming she gets 3 more accuracy per rank up, that would be like 12 bonus accuracy. So she'd have like 90 accuracy as a Master Sergeant. Ish. I don't think they gain 3 accuracy on every promotion. I like infantry line. I'm a fan of the infantry line. But I'm thinking maybe we do the Overwatch line for this person. I could also just go sawed-off shotgun. Your mobility isn't like the 18 mobility super speed soldiers, but it's like serviceable if I decide to go that route. Oh, you're playing XCOM Impact 3 Chosen Wars. Yeah, let's do the Overwatch build, I think. Yeah, let's do that. For the Overwatch build, we'll take Fortify. Tingamon can be funny with the Overwatch build. Cool under pressure, grazing attacks, and ever vigilant, something like that. And then probably Rupture just so she has an extra bit of utility. He has some really good targeted shot abilities though. Maybe I should go infantry. Low profile, bandolier. Not the biggest fan of her extra ability. She does get takedown. That actually leans towards sawed-off shotgun, actually. I might do sawed-off shotgun just because she has takedown. She can like run up, kill something, and then immediately sawed off in the face. There is some merit to that idea. She could also do this really janky build where she uses takedown and then immediately goes on Overwatch and kills 3 things next to her. Fine, let's do that, let's do that. Alright, we're gonna do the Overwatch build because I'm an absolute psychopath. Oh, wait, what if instead of Ever Vigilant we take Close and Personal? That way she runs up, knocks something out, and immediately goes on Overwatch with plus 30 crit chance. It sounds so stupid. We're gonna do it. It sounds so stupid that it might just work. Alright, Kafka, we'll see what you end up doing for us. Let me go rank up Bobo while we're at it. Ooh, Bobo gets quick feet. Interesting. Broader. Probably just gonna give her Scrounger, and then when she's high enough rank, we'll give her quick feet. And she'll become a very good stealthy soldier. I just want to have like a good number of these types of stealth shinobis, just in case I ever really badly need to stealth a mission. I'll have these people available to do stealth missions with. Okay, now that I've wasted 88 supplies on like a really subpar ranger, do I buy another Wayfarer? This is a Wayfarer campaign. We only care about having... Okay, I actually need to buy Illyrian pistols, otherwise I won't be able to build any coil weapons. Might actually be worth it to even pick up some alloys too. 195 supplies for this though, is that worth? Okay, maybe we should hold off on selling stuff for a little bit. Can I build anything of value here? Blue Screen Protocol is pretty value.
Interesting choice. I'll send word as soon as we're finished, Commander.
Advent Drone. Hunter Drone. Ooh, we can build a Hunter Drone. 4 HP, 1 armor, 18 mobility, 55 aim, can disorient or stun, and capable of repairing other units. This drone lacks limbs, preventing it from picking up any loot. They can't rank up or hack, nor can they improve their equipment, but they can still bolster our numbers for little cost. If one is destroyed in combat, we will be able to recover its wreck, but all other resources that went into its construction will be lost. 7 HP, 2 armor, 18 mobility, 60 aim, 15 defense. And this thing can repair. Resistance mech. Mech archer. Mech pyroclast. Alloy plating is pretty important. We'll need that eventually. Tactical vest. Talon rounds, micro rounds, shredder rounds. Okay, shredder rounds is pretty big. I will probably build one of these. Incendiary grenades we said we were gonna do, so let's get one of those. Adapted shoulder launchers, heavy smoke launchers, spark, battle scanner, micro rounds, talon rounds. Tactical vest I want to do eventually for our tanks, and alloy plating for our team in general. Okay, so that's quite a few projects that we've got lined up here, but we are going to do all of them. Then after that, I'm going to take out... what do I do next? Then after that, we're going to take a guy out over here and then slot them into here so we can just finish this up a little bit quicker. 21 days until this is all complete. We'll do the alloy plating first. No, incendiary grenades first so my grenadier can actually be useful. Then after the incendiary grenades... Actually, blue screen protocol first because it's done in 41 hours. Then incendiary grenades so our grenadier can be useful. Then shredder round so we can start killing boss units. Maybe this first actually. Then after that... Alright, fine. Alloy plating so our entire team can get a +1 HP upgrade. Then incendiary grenades so that our guys can be useful, and then tactical vest so that we can tank things. Okay, that is going to be our set of projects here. Now this mission over here, I am not looking forward to doing it. It is actually incredibly scary right now. I'm terrified of doing that mission. I am absolutely terrified of doing this mission. But we gotta do it though. But we gotta do it, guys. Alright, let's just do a little bit more scanning. Oh yeah, I also need to get a squad here, I think. No, I already have a squad there. Okay, good. Alright, let's do just a little bit of scanning and then let's get ready to launch it.
For East Asia.
If you get a Wayfarer with good nades perk in XCOM bro, try out the EMP build. Alright, I'll give that a go, maybe. Ooh, Vanguard. If the rest of my squad didn't have all their equipment out there, I'd probably consider it, but fortunately I can't. Western US, right here. $197. And it's time. This is terrifying. I don't want to do this at 22 to 24 enemies. Will a boost help us at all? I'm trying to like imagine what that would look like in my head. Can this team even win this mission? Let's say I successfully send our assault all the way up. He hacks the console and everything is stunned. Can I actually kill the map fast enough that makes this worth it? I don't know if he can. I don't know if he can actually win this mission. The Viper Marauder would be shooting as hard as it can to get damage off. Our technical would try to light as many things on fire as possible. I don't know, guys. This might be a death sentence for these guys. If I wait long enough, you guys think like the vigilance here will die down and the strength will go away? WOTC says it's not gonna get any better. Danny says wait till the strength goes down. We've got some conflicts and ideas right now. You need the Templar there for the mass murder arc waves. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna launch the mission, and the evac arrives in 3 days, or 3 turns. So, if it looks really, really bad and undoable, we're just gonna throw the evac and immediately get the hell out of there within like 3 turns. I did it. I hit the launch button. We have to do it now. Seems kind of sus to kill 24 guys. In what, 3 turns? I don't have to kill them in 3 turns. I just gotta kill like half of them in 3 turns and then the rest in the remaining turns that we have. Like, that's gonna fucking happen. We don't have to activate all the enemies either. Like, we can like kill off half of them and then do the command run. for the stun hack. So let's say, for example, the mission begins, we engage and kill like 2 pods. So let's say we kill 2 pods of 4 each, so 8 enemies. Then we do the stun hack and kill the remaining enemies in 2 turns. Look, you're going to end up activating the entire map anyways. Quiet, you guys. It won't happen. We're going to have a good mission, and it's not going to be terrible for us. Also, if I wait longer, tougher enemies will show up there, too. Well, it's been a good run, y'all, says Ladonnell. Alright guys, we'll see how far this team gets. I trust in them all. They can do it. I believe in them. I believe in our squad, and you guys should too. Anyone who doesn't believe in our squad is banned from my stream. Just hope that Rishi AI saves your ass again. If we have to run away from them all, they'll probably just sit back there and overwatch while we just evac, so it's not the end of the world. I'd say like the worst that could happen is like we lose 2 people or something, maybe 3, and then we just evac with everyone else. Chad has 0 faith, it's okay. I actually have no faith in myself too, so I need to ban myself. I don't believe, nobody believes. It's okay, guys. I understand completely. I don't believe myself.
Commander.
Yes, Bradford. Oh my god, you can pick up that lamppost? Oh, you can just pick that up.
This'll be a 2-pronged assault. First, we hack the heart of the Advent Tower and disrupt their network, but we'll have to move fast.
Alright, let's do the mission, guys. Don't greed. Mission seems very hard. We'll try our very best not to greed this. Where are mods to start a prediction gamble when we need them the most?
Control of that data, chance cooking up a little surprise for them that should more than get their attention. Lock.
Alright guys, let's do this.
Get down. Secure the surrounding area. Remove all enemy security forces guarding the target. All goes well, they won't even see us coming.
Alright. I like how we can't even go this way, so we all have to go down the right side. Baby steps. Little baby steps, one at a time.
Go, go, go. Looks like hostiles over here.
First group. God, they're all really high leveled.
Location confirmed.
Okay, unfortunately I can't take advantage of the lightning strike ability that we have, where the first 2 rounds we get like +3 mobility. I want to really just scout out this map before I just send this guy all the way in. Cryo Trooper, Cryo Priest. What was the number count again? It was 22 to 24, was that it? 22 to 24 enemies, I think. Alright, check out the backside before we do anything else. Anybody else? Move on up.
Visibility is excellent.
Okay, a lot of trooper type enemies. Careful. I don't know where the rest of those guys are. I can't like. Can't run all the way in here. I don't mind if we get caught early on, because I intend on fighting them anyways.
Moving on target location.
If they walk up within flamethrower range, I'm just gonna take the flamethrower. If we can kill off like 8 enemies right at the start, that would be pretty damn awesome. These guys are leaving this area. Coming around the right side, it seems. Don't see them though, which is kind of spooky. Okay, maybe just don't move from this spot. Nobody move from this spot. I'm gonna come back to here, and I want one person to come back to here so we can at least get vision if they are coming down this side.
Got it covered.
And then one person up here so we can peek down this side if they start coming around. And then a snake down to here.
Maybe not.
Nigartep's like, oh wait, I'm on this mission. Yeah, you are. I hope you're excited.
Heading to that location.
Okay. Looking okay so far.
Overwatch.
The closer we get, the more comfortable we can be with our assault doing their run and gun Oscar Mike combo.
Mi muovo verso le coordinate.
Yeah, we're getting a bit closer here.
On my way.
These mutons seem a little
Oh,
fragile
okay.
than the ones we fought in the past.
Archons are showing up
Looks
at this
like they're
point.
Still serving as the aliens' front line, though.
Do we have the damage output to kill this within 2 rounds if we get the stun? I have sawed-off shotgun ammo.
Confirmed.
We do have the sawed-off shotgun.
There is no time to delay.
Okay, let's say I gave you an Oscar mic, right? And then I activated dedication for +2 mobility. So you'd have 18 plus 5, so that's 23 mobility. 23 mobility probably lets you run pretty damn far. Does that let you reach the console, however? With 3 actions? So let's say your actual dash currently is here. And then with 3 actions it's here. Will that be enough to reach it? It might be, it might be. There is a hole open there. Is this one of those reshoot rooms? Might be one of those reshoot rooms. Bring you up to here.
The aliens may have cleaned up the design, but these monsters are no better than the ones my father dealt with.
Then we can give the infantry snake some full cover.
Maintaining position. Scanning.
Zoom out with G to get a better picture. Yeah, I'll do that in a bit. Let me just wait till these guys walk all the way away from this place. There's the Archon and his little minions. I didn't get a good count of everything here. Oh no, this guy's coming down. I wanted to fight like 4 enemies at a time or something, not like these piece of shit like nobodies. 2, 3. I don't know if you can make it with Oscar Mike. Probably do a bit more fighting here. We can fall back if we don't want to get caught here. Yeah, we can barely fall back right now. Let's,
Roger that.
Go back here. That way we're not in the middle of the enemy team if something does have to happen here. Okay. If they do walk into us and I feel like I can't fight at all, I can throw the evac and just back up and run away from this mission. That is fine. It's all fine. We should be able to do that, no problems.
Covering now.
Okay, we'll wait here. I don't think we need to fall any further back from this.
Overwatch.
Okay, these guys are coming back. I would not mind fighting 6 enemies here in this one spot. That would be fine. I kinda wish I was still here, that way I could just flamethrower them all. If I just fight these 4, I think I'm okay with that too if they walk into me. Or if I can get a perfect flamethrower off. They will probably reveal us is what I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we get revealed by these guys, that's fine.
Maybe not.
No reveal yet? Seems like no reveal so far. Patience, everyone. Deep breaths. The troopers seem to be leaving right now.
Understood. Moving out.
Vision from this side, please, Alexi. All the way up.
Yes.
Okay, so that's where the biotrooper and his friends are. We have an opportunity to come all the way back into here and hide alongside this section. Or there. This is a really good spot for us to hide with that guy if we can get to it. I'm gonna take the blue move here. I think if these 2 guys don't see up to here, it should be fine, because it was There's no sentry in this group, so I don't think there's anything with really good vision. Let me just absolutely make sure before I commit to this. Oh no, there's a guy right there. I can't confirm this yet. The guy right there, which implies the red tiles might... They might leak into there. Okay, wait, we can't do it just yet. If I go here, something might catch me from this side. So if I'm gonna run down here, it has to be like all the way up to here, and I'm not certain if the Archon pod back there has moved yet or not.
Posizione confermata.
So let's just reposition this way for now. I want to stand here, but that's so dangerous. Okay, we found the other guy. Yeah, see that? See that? See that red tile? If we had just taken that move there without checking these enemies, we would just be fucked right now. Okay. Well, we managed to catch that, though. We managed to catch that. Good job. We're not all dead yet. Who's gonna be moving where?
Understood. Moving out. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
If they keep walking down that way, then we should be able to make our way down to that point. You know, this isn't actually a bad map for stealthing with this spot over here.
Moving to designated position.
Alright, check down here. This is the important check. Once we confirm there's nothing over here...
Roger that.
Perfect.
Affermativo.
Perfect, okay. Another step towards this spot over here. We'll occupy these zones for now, and then I'll figure out what to do afterwards. I think these spots should be safe, though.
Already there.
So remember how earlier the Muton group, when they were turning around, they popped into here? As long as this spot and this spot are blocked, I don't believe the enemies can ever jump inside of this spot. See how we can't jump over this block to get in there either? This should be a safe position now for these guys. I wish Nagartep could come in with you guys. Maybe when I get the chance, I'll move somebody here around. I'm just a little bit worried that something might come up here. Although, to be fair, something that was over here could only see up to here, so I think you might actually be safe in that spot. I'm gonna put you up here for now, just so you're with them. The closer we get, the more confirmed we can get. The more confirmed we can get with Canoodler's combo. I might kill these guys from back here if there's 4 of them. Yeah, this might be a good spot to just kill off 4 enemies and hide. I think I'm down for that. A nice and casual kill off 4 enemies while hiding back here type strat. Yeah, that's actually looking... Oh, I can't jump over here. That's why this spot is weird. I'm gonna wait for these guys back here to walk over again, and once they're all the way out of here, I'm gonna take the entire squad and hide them right in this little nook here. Because it seems like you can't get to here through this spot, so there's actually only 1 entrance, 2 entrances. If we keep our squad here, we should be very safe. And, what I'll do is I'll probably try doing something like... No, just don't move from that spot. If the troopers come back, then I'll move Nagartep in here. These guys should turn around, though, because there's literally nowhere for them to move down here. Good. Our captain is coming back. I'm going to just shift you guys around a bit.
Yeah.
You low 1 step out. Gartep one step in. Just wait for them to leave the spot. These guys are coming back though. I kind of want them to like be synchronized together so that they're in one bunch when they patrol around the spot. Good, they're all leaving. Okay, I can't dash through here just yet, but just a few more rounds.
Rather than get payback on a piecemeal basis, I think I'll make things easier
How's
for
everyone
myself
feeling
and
right
wait
now
for a
about this
day when I can
mission?
settle the score once and for all.
How's everyone feeling about this mission? You guys feeling okay with it? All the enemies are stuck on the left-hand building here. This is actually really good for us, thinking about it. Yeah, everything's actually all clumped up there on the left side. That's incredibly good for us. Alright, one quick tile scan just to make sure the Archon pod isn't just like hiding back here ready to like ambush us to death or something.
Seems doable.
Holy fuck, they were in there? What? What? Impressive, you got me there. Oh no, that wasn't the Archon pod, it was like some other pod. Somehow my cursor went over them without me realizing it. Ayo! We were feeling good about it. What? They left a single shield bearer back here? Are you kidding me? They just left that guy here? This is how we die, guys. This is how we die. We die to the single shield bearer that was hiding back here. This is how it all ends for us. Interesting. Make it back there, you can make it back there. I could do the run. It is an open window there. This is actually normal. Okay, 16 active enemies. You know, just a casual 16 active enemies. It's not too bad. Only 16, please. We can handle that easy, no problems. Beyond Legendary Archon. I have not really taken a look at that thing yet. Reflex. Blazing Pinions no longer ends the turn when used. Marauder. Battle Frenzy. Oh gosh. Okay, guys, we've got some fun headed in our direction right now. We have lots of fun heading towards us here. Nagartep is in a lot of danger unless I'm able to get them in here, but I don't think I can. I only have one use of Oscar Mike, so if I'm gonna use it, I very well damn make sure that, like, actually works. I'm gonna fall back to here.
I can handle that.
Gonna just isolate ourselves inside of this room here. 6 to 10 damage, so 4 damage minimum and 8 damage maximum. If I can bring this guy's HP down a little bit more, we can get you a sawed-off shotgun, maybe. I don't know if I should be using run and gun here, though. 4 turn cool. That means I have to survive 4 turns before I can actually hack the thing. I don't think I use run and gun here.
Hard target, minimal damage.
5 damage. How much damage is your sawed-off shotgun? Mag shorty is 7 to 13 damage, so it's very unlikely this guy dies. But he's just gotta create a shield though, so it's not the end of the world. main thing is I can't get Nagar down there safely. I'm not surviving like 5 shots coming towards us, I think. I think we all have to like run down here for safety. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we all run down here for safety.
Roger.
If we get the crit with the sawed-off shotgun, he'll still die, so it's like a 50% chance that he get the shot off for an action against us. I'm pretty sure you just run all the way down here with these guys. Oh, thank God you can make it. Thank God. Okay. Thank goodness you can make it. Alright. There's some silver lining here. And I really hope that shield bearer just dies. Oh fuck, he regenerates! I forgot about that! That's right, guys, they can all regenerate. Remember that ability? Call evac. Oh fuck, I forgot about the evac! Shit. I'm stupid. Oh my god, you just get to shoot me. That's disgusting. That was a crit, but because he regenerated, he's not gonna die. He'll just shield though. Oh, so the mech micro missile might down my Buccaneer. Okay, didn't. Good. Okay, this round we have to get people out. This isn't actually too bad. Like, most of the shit isn't actually hitting us, which is good. The problem is that this thing is up in the air and I can't actually hit it. What do I do about the Archon? I can't hit it. I can't hit this guy. Here, you want to just finish this fellow off since he's the only guy you can literally kill here. Okay, let's get the evac zone out. I'm pretty certain the evac zone's just going right here. There's literally no better place to put it.
I need an evac here! This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Okay, what do I do about the Archon? Let me take one more look at him. I can't see him from here. There's like a rooftop over here, I think, which is why our team can't actually see him. Back to here, maybe? If I move here, will these guys be able to shoot me in the back? I think they can. And I think this thing hits 2 tiles out, so it's like in a diamond shape around each one of these things. I might want to wait 1 round for the Archon to drop down so I can actually kill it. It's either that or I kill everything else on the map besides the Archon. There's a bunch of people lined up over there. That's like a great flamethrower target. Yeah, like you can come over here and just flamethrower straight down that wall. That's so nice. It went back down to 7 enemies being active. Interesting. I'm fairly certain you can reach the objective now if we need to do it that way. Do I wait 1 more round for the arc? Do I have a med kit to make sure you don't die at least if I'm gonna do this? I do, but I can't trust him though. If I was able to suppress him with the disorienting suppression, that would have actually been really damn good. Oh man. What do I do about the Archon that's stuck in the air? This would have been the perfect opportunity to kill off the Archon too. Would have been such a great opportunity to kill the Archon. Eula can throw knives. Do we just try to kill everything else other than the Archon this round? I think so. Okay, we absolutely have to ensure that Canoodler can make it though. So with a third action point, you can get up to here. With a run and gun, plus all the mobility bonuses, you should be able to reach that point. Alright, we're gonna activate all of this stuff right now. If we can't reach it, then we're just evacing. I can use this with run and gun, right? There's no restriction on that. There's no restriction. Okay, so I should be able to activate dedication. Get past all the overwatches. Plus 2 mobility. Oscar Mike. Extra fast. Fire off a command. Right? I think so, yes. Fire off the command. Perfect. It's time, Canoodler. Run. Run as fast as you can. Run as fast as you can.
Target in range. Move to hack the command console.
And now it's... Oh yes, of course. We needed that, of course. 100%. Alright, Muton Prowler and all his buddies dropping down there, getting ready to kill us. Oh, there's a Spectre in that group! Oh, that's beautiful. Exactly what we didn't want. Alright, everything on the map is now stunned for 2 actions, or 2 rounds of actions. After that, we're gonna have to figure out what the hell we need to do to win this. First things first, we got a flamethrower person right here who should be able to get a majority of these enemies with a good, clean flamethrower right there. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Okay, well that guy's immune, but that's fine. That's a start. That's a start. 19 enemies to be killed. The Advent Medic is immune to stuff. There's an Advent Mech over here. There's a Pathfinder. There is junk up there. What are things that need to die? There's a Centurion up there. There's a Sergeant up there. I want to be able to see if I can shoot at the stuff that's hiding up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I should be able to shoot at them from here. Okay, now I just gotta figure out what like half the stuff does. Frost Legion Spectre needs to die. I might be shooting at you first, honestly. Other things that need to die involve Biotrooper. This stuff can be burned. This stuff can't be burned. Frost Legion Spectre, Advanced Officer, Frost Priest Veteran, Centurion. What do I target, guys? What's the best target? What's the optimal thing to remove from our game right now? What are the optimal things for us to kill? Probably the Frost Legion Spectre is one of the top priorities. Let's start shooting at this guy here. I can also use up my cooldown, Bitter Frost Spit. This only does 4 to 6 damage though. I'm pretty sure it's gotta be the Spectre or... A lot of these things are actually immune to ice, which kinda sucks for us. Officer isn't immune to ice. Alright, let's focus on the stuff behind you. Okay. Alright, well, it did some damage. It's something. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Let's try to crush everything inside of this room, that way if we really badly need to, we can hide inside of, like, this section of building here if we're really, really desperate. Alright, and that's all the actions we've got. Does the Archon come down? Oh, the Archon does come down! Wait a second, this would have been a really great opportunity to kill this guy. What are things that have explosive power? Which things around here have the ability to kill us with explosives? The mech? The officer? Mech, officer, Centurion, Sergeant, Captain Veteran.
Che ci sia qualcosa.
Do I run back to safety? Reverse fire. After taking a standard shot with the primary weapon, it has to be a standard shot. How good is our Death Adder shot? Decent, but not amazing. Okay, let's take a shot against this guy first, and then we'll follow it up with a Death Adder shot so this guy doesn't get a chance to abduct anyone. Because getting a soldier abducted at this point in the game would probably kill us. Look guys, we've killed 2 enemies so far. Well, you better watch out, Advent. We're gonna get you guys. Oh, we're gonna get you guys. You guys better fucking watch out. Oh, you're so screwed if we manage to get you guys. Okay, I didn't think the Archon would drop down here, otherwise it would have kept you back here for more sawed-off shotgun shenanigans. Kinda need the sawed-off shotgun to kill that guy, actually. Is it better to kill everything down here, or is it better to... How much damage is this? 4 to 7? If I shoot the rocket down here, there's a good chance that we can kill off the armored trooper and maybe the biotrooper, depending on how much burn he takes before he regenerates. Alexei should have stayed back here to kill the Archon. I didn't think that, it would come down. Such a good opportunity to kill this thing right now. Our throwing knife does 5 to 8. Our Shumpo does 6 to 10, but he has a bunch of graze chance because of the reflex. I think we might want to double knife this guy. Oh, he'll get an action if I do that though, because of the reflex ability. I don't think we hit him this round, we hit him next round, I think. Does the burn tick on his turn or my turn? Enemy turn starts, okay. So that's fine. I want to kill off, at the very least, the mech so it can't do mech things to us. Yeah, if the mech gets to start throwing micro missiles on us, that's going to be really bad if we're hiding back here. So we start by killing off the mech here. Damage. Follow that up with 6 to 10 versus 5 to 8. So 6 to 10 does much more for us. Let me see if you can get a kill using the sword slash, and if you can't, then we'll have the other person come back and follow up. Okay, and then we'll have you come back and get another charge of sawed-off shotguns against him.
On it.
Okay, no more micro missiles coming out from the mech. You probably need to come back down here so you can make it out. I don't even know if you can make it out. You might have to, like... Oh, I don't know, guys. You guys think this person can actually get inside of there? We might need, like... land or something. A little worrisome here. The other option is I can run you back up here so you can assist in burning these guys. What if I just kept you here and then you keep stunning this guy and we'll bring the technical up to here to burn these guys and start fighting these guys off? Then these two here are just kind of left to try and fend for themselves while everything else up here rushes up to them. Well, it's either I leave this guy alone or I have a whole team down here. Frost Priest Veteran I don't think has anything particularly scary. The adder is really scary when we're left alone with it though. That's the one issue I've got with this play here. Yeah, the adder is really scary if it's left alone with a person. This is not doing any damage to that guy. Okay. I think you can make it out. You've got 16 mobility. You're a pretty damn fast soldier. You should be able to make it with the squad and hide back there. Oh yes, of course. We needed to see that turret. Of course! Of course! Thank you, video game. Alright, how do I deal with the remaining guys over here? Do I light them on fire? Do I shoot a rocket on them? A rocket would do some shred at least. Do I take a shot so I can just kill something for certain? Plus 7 crit damage. That's a lot of crit damage actually if I crit. It's only a 50% chance that I get a kill though. It's only a 50% chance to get these kills. 40% really. Plus 7 crit damage. Minimum damage is 13, maximum is 18. Maybe I try to down this Pathfinder. I think that might be a more useful use of our actions, maybe. Oh shoot, this thing broke. They can actually come around here now. Also, why is there acid down here? I think I try to kill the Pathfinder in one shot. That way he doesn't come around and start flanking us from the sides. There's like no way for Advent to approach easily though. Does this block off sight here? It seems like even though this wing is missing, it does seem to block off sight from the enemies down on this side. No, it doesn't. I think they can just come down here and shoot me. I don't know if they can just come down there and start shooting at me. They might be able to, though. Okay, try to end that Pathfinder. What the? Wait, this veteran. What? There's a hardliner veteran here? No, he's definitely not there, right? I think the, is a Frost Legion hardliner veteran? Where did he come from? Where does he stand? He's here. Okay, he's here. He's visually there, but I think he's occupying this tile. So, these two guys are over here. I can't kill the hardliner veteran, but I should be able to get the Pathfinder, maybe, if I get a crit. +7. He should go down if I get a crit. Now, if I can get a crit, that's a different story. No crit.
Win off the armor!
Alright. We might have to evac this mission, but they're all living. Even the engineer lived. Yeah, everything's alive. I don't know if we could win this. I can kill off the Archon at least. And then depending on how badly the AI reacts to us, we might be able to pull this off. But it really comes down to like whether or not the AI just farts its brain and just does absolutely nothing for a few rounds. This was probably the worst execution ever because everything just regenerated all the damage from our AoE. Oh, that's rough. Okay. First things first, the Archon must die. The Archon is right on that tile right there. Can you make it out? Yes, you can. Good. Yeah, you can make it. Is he here or here? Nate can come down to here, but that is flanked by like everything else on the map. Nate can also come down to here. I'm gonna get bombed by all the enemies here. That's so bad. We're gonna get bombed by everything in this corner. Oh no, this is gonna be so bad for us. Alright, person with the sawed-off shotgun, you need to come over here. If Advent decides to stand over here and try to shoot us from the sides, how far do we have to be to avoid them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. They can see everything down here, got it. Alright, so Advent can see everything down here, assuming, I'm assuming Advent can see everything down here.
Whatever you say.
There's the Archon. We're going to do both barrels to this guy's face. Damage, that's solid. 6 to 10. If we just lower his HP by a little bit, we should be able to get another of stuff going. I can throw a throwing knife at something around here. We can actually run away through here. That's pretty awesome. And I can even chop the Archon through here, I think. Okay, so what we'll do next is we'll come down to here.
I'll scout ahead.
Throwing knife on the Pathfinder. Try to kill him off. Can you please die? Oh my god, he's an idiot. Chop the Archon from over here. And then we just need 5 more damage to kill him off. Alexi, that's going to be your job here. Excellent. Archon is dead. Then after that, we run all the way down here. Lexi's in trouble. I need to medkit Alexi, I think. Medkit, you do have medkit, good. You're gonna come down to here and medkit Alexi, so we don't get bombed to death. Yeah, the enemies can totally see us from back here. They 100% can see us from back there. Alright, now what? I could step here and then flamethrower in this way. Xanos is totally getting roasted by the entire map if Xanos does that. But that's something they can do. He'll be in half cover at least. Back in medkit with you, maybe. Probably looking terrible right now. Probably looking so terrible right now. This guy has a gas grenade. I can come up to here and light him on fire again. Then you just get shot to death by everything else on the map. I can come up to here and light you guys on fire. I can stand here and shoot a rocket up here and demolition all this cover. Then they can't flank us from this. That might actually be pretty damn legit. My rocket accuracy isn't too great though. It has to be like the next round when I'm prepared for it. This is actually a pretty legit strat right here. This might actually be something that we do. Only 2.9 health scatter, I'd do it right now, in fact. I might be losing Alexi if everything gets to shoot missiles against us. I might also need to stop this guy from flashbanging our team. There's just so much stuff out there that can like stop us from doing stuff. This guy, there's the gas grenade guy. There's the officer down there. So much stuff that can kill us right now. At least we killed the big threat on the mission. Well, no, that's not true. There's still this guy up here. The Mutant Prowler is ready to fuck someone's life up. Not really happy with how I did this turn. I have 2 rockets. I'm just gonna shoot one right now and then see how it lands, and if it doesn't do well, then I'll shoot another one next round. But I think we have to do this. Pretty shitty, okay. It did get rid of most of this side. If they try to come back around there, I'll shoot another rocket and demolition the rest of this. I don't know if he can reach that spot though. He's only got 12 mobility. I don't know if he can reach down there. He'll probably come back here or up here, overwatch or shoot us if he's able to hit us, and then next round he'll come back down there, I think. Then after that, I could put Nagaratep up here and medkit Alexi, but then I have to eat a whole bunch of attacks from these guys. After taking a standard shot with your primary weapon with your first action, you get an additional non-movement action. A good round, not a good round at all. You can also just step up to here and shoot Alexi. I feel like Alexi goes down this round. We can stabilize and revive her. And then we just need to find some way to knock out the hardliner veteran. If we get flashbanged, I think it's all over. I think I actually have to keep you up here. I need to keep you somewhere where you can just kill off that engineer. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have to kill off that engineer, otherwise it's just game over. Where's the best spot for you to sit where you can kill off that engineer? This is only half cover, that's really bad. These guys can attack you from that angle. Over here is not great. Over here is terrible. Not great. I might have to go here. Not a very pretty position for sure. We're totally getting bombed by every single thing on this map. This guy I know has a bomb. I know this guy has a bomb. This guy might even have a bomb himself. He might have one of those like frost bombs. The sergeant has a bomb. The captain veteran has a bomb. Everything here has a bomb. Everything has a bomb. Oh, jeez. You guys are gonna have to eat a big hit, I think. And that's just all there is to it. The Prowler can jump down to here and shoot you in the back if you're standing here. You can't see the engineer from here. You can stand here and kill off the engineer. That's really the only option you've got here right now. You either stand here or you don't. Alright, let's take this one. Can I do anything relevant with this? Saves me ammo. That's like the one thing that this does. Is it better to save ammo or... I think I want the cooldown in case I see a bunch of bunched up enemies next round. Okay, no flashbangs. That's it, right? That's all I can do? There's nothing much else I can do here? Nothing much else I can do here. Get out. Prowler can see you from there. Miss. Good. Cross Legion Adder. Tagged us with a little bit, that's fine. terrifying. We managed to kill off some really beefy enemies. It's just that there's still a lot of like these little low HP enemies that I really wish had died. Nice. Okay, his accuracy is really low because he's far, far away from us. Here comes the captain. Frost bomb, right? There's the frost bomb. That freezes. Oh shit, that freezes! That freezes! Oh, that's not good. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. Hey, look, they're thawed. It's good. Oh, look, this is good. We're all coming out of this alive, guys. Great. Yeah, we have to go. Yep, we have to go. We have to go. We lost our ninja for this. We have to go. Alright, we lost one person. Carry out the rest.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Okay.
Alright, carry out the rest, and we're out of here. Oh gosh, that was a very disappointing experience, but I guess we should have expected about that much. Hey, look at that, we got 2 Illyrium cores. Look, it was worth it, guys. Oh, I picked up the wrong person! I'm gonna go back on that. How do I do it? Toggle unlimited actions. I meant to pick up the other person. What's my action? Oh my gosh, come on. I'm gonna reload the game for this one just because that was a misclick. That was 100% not intended for me to pick up that person. I can also just end the alien's turn, that works too. Alright, you grab this guy. I'm gonna get you out of here. And I'm gonna have you, can I give action points or something? Give action points. One, can I do that? There we go, okay. There we go, okay, that's the one we wanted. I'm gonna lose out on the equipment on Eula. Well, at the very least, everyone else is alive.
All surviving XCOM
I thought Eula would be the one to live, and the other person would be the one to die. I also don't know how they ended up shooting us. I think the wall up there broke. Okay, well... We have to go, he says, as he was considering to staying to fight this earlier. I was considering to fight it if there was not a whole bunch of bombs coming our way. If there was some way that we could, like, hold that position without enemies being able to hit us. Like, I was hoping, like, that in some way the enemy bombs wouldn't, like, be able to track us through there or something. Like, they just didn't know how to throw a passive ship or something like that. Then we could hold that ground and slowly whittle down the enemy count. Unfortunately, that was just not the type of, map piece that we needed for that type of thing to happen.
And so the elders bless us with yet another victory.
That regen really fucked any fighting chances. Yeah, I know, right? Like, if the regen wasn't there, I would have taken time to, like, just burn down, like, at least 4 more enemies there. The gas bomb wouldn't have gone off. We probably could have shut down the frost bomb guy also. And then we could have actually had, like, some chance of killing more stuff. The Pathfinder should have been dead. What else? We got the Archon. That was really it, though. What was the region strength? It was like 11 or some shit. But yeah, I don't think that network tower is getting touched anytime soon, it seems. I could try it again, like... I mean, all things considered, it was technically only a 1-soldier loss. It was a ninja, though. Ninjas are a pretty rare class. Rethink our network tower strategy? Nonsense. We're gonna do it the old-fashioned way. In general, I wasn't planning on running out there. I was actually planning on whittling down a couple of enemies, but because we got caught by that shield bearer right at the very end of that stealth phase, I kinda had to run down there and grab it. Otherwise, we were actually just gonna die to the Archon and everything else. Is there any chance we can get back in there and try again? Do we have Rishi with us? I think we have Rishi with us. I think we have access to Rishi this time. Maybe we can make it slightly better.
For Eastern United States.
Advent's just like, yeah, and stay out. They see our ship flying all the way back, and they're like, what the hell, guys? I thought we just taught you a lesson right now. We don't ever give up.
Commander Tigan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put
Advent's just like, what the fuck, guys? Get the hell out of here. Leave us alone. And we're just sitting here like, we're gonna keep doing it until it fucking works. Alright, let me see if there's any hope that we can do it with this team. Pretty sure there's no hope of doing it with this team. I can wait 6 days for Canoodler to come back up. We have another officer available. That would be Denmother. Is that literally my last officer? No, we also have a professional hitman, but he's out on a different mission. Okay. We have Denmother. She'll finally be back after this next mission. Then we can try it again in 6 days with our run gun super assault. And maybe this time I won't get caught, so I can actually kill things from a good position and fight things out. I can also consider sending in something like the Bounty Hunter. The Bounty Hunter is actually quite good at picking off enemies from long distance. Bounty Hunter. Skirmisher can fish guys over. I need things I can fight from a distance and mid-range. That way I can hold one spot until I'm ready to send in the guy and stun everything on the map. We have our Wayfarer. This guy's actually not bad for this type of mission. They have a double shot. Is the Buccaneer just out forever? Yeah, the Buccaneer's out forever. Joestar is coming back up soon. Megartep's out forever. You're out forever. I have a decent Shinobi. I would probably like to bring the Shinobi on that mission. Alright, we're gonna have to wait for Denmother to come back before we even give it another go. Before we even think about giving it another go, we're gonna have to wait till Denmother comes back. And we'll see what we can do with this squad. Does the Raptor Commando learn anything if they rank up? Just Hunter's Instincts, nothing particularly special. Are there any special abilities that we can learn that might make this easier for us? This person has a lot of really cool abilities. Suppression, can opener. The main thing that we want to get with you is Lightfoot, so I just want to wait a couple more ranks. Okie, do you learn anything useful? Hey, you can also learn run and gun. Okay. Dead Mother, can you learn anything useful that might help us here? A bunch of pistol abilities down there. Why was I gonna teach you pistol abilities again? You have lightning hands, quick draw, fan fire. What was the point of all this? Why was I gonna teach you pistol abilities? Why my command, steady hands? I know I went through this last time where I was really confused with myself as to why I marked these on her, but I forgot again. I'm planning on having you hold the Requiem sniper rifle, but why pistol perks? Impregnable. I know a friend who once said, "Give me 10 men and I'll impregnate the bitch." We only get 5 people on this mission, though. Why did I take pistol perks? I asked this question the last time I looked at her kit, and I completely forgot what the whole point was. If you did not move last round... Entrenched combat presence... Quick study, one good eye... I know it was for a good reason, too. I just don't remember what the good reason was. Not stationary threat, because this only affects primary weapon. Bonus can stack up to 3 times. Yeah, this is only primary weapon. Why did I say I was going to take that? By my command. Did I change up my build at some point? Oh, you know what I was probably trying to do? I was probably planning on taking manual override to reset the cooldown on fanfire, lightning hand, and stuff, but no, this is on an ally soldier. This isn't even on herself. That wasn't what I was planning on doing. What was I planning on doing? This is such a mystery to me. I know I was thinking of something good, or I think I was at least. None of these abilities synergize with pistols, though. What was I thinking? I had to have been thinking of something, right? Was I just not thinking of anything? Was I just like, fuck it, let's just take fanfire on her? Trust pass Ronar, he probably wasn't drunk. I feel like I should trust pass Ronar, but I don't remember what pass Ronar was thinking. It bothers me that I don't know what I was planning with all of this. I have double tap here, so it's not like she didn't have good perks. She has abilities to use here, like she can take double tap with, let's see. Entrench, aim, eagle's nest, steady hands. Well, since I'm taking the, what's it called, the Requiem sniper rifle, I guess double tap doesn't work. But what was the plan then if I wasn't, gonna take double tap? Was it just because I had nothing else better to learn? Maybe it's because I had nothing else better to learn. What about the rest of you guys? Are you guys capable of doing anything useful? 12 AP, you got resilience, parkour, field medic. Blade dancer over here. Oh, Reed. Can Reed learn anything useful? Okay. Did one of our shinobis have the ability to go full stealth? I think one of our shinobis did. Was it Sovereign? It might have just been Sovereign. Yeah, it was Sovereign. He's got the Shadowborn ability. As well as Blend. Okay, if I take Shadowborn on you, along with Lightfoot and Covert, you should be able to just sneak up to the objective, and I don't need to do any run-and-gun shenanigans. So I guess step 1, we bring Sovereign on this next mission with Shadowborn. And then after that, I just need a squad that can kill shit. Okay, I think that's gonna be our new plan. We just send in our super stealther, hack the thing, and walk out, and just don't give a shit. Yeah, we can use Shadowborn and Blend and get you to safety. Alright, let's do it. Alright, we're gonna trust Sovereign to help us win this mission. And then we're gonna have Rishi, Sovereign, Bladewalker to help pick off the enemies. We're gonna have ZZ Jing maybe to pick off some of the trooper-based enemies. And then finally Plattenwald to kill things with the mag rifle thingy. Alright, this might work. This might work. Alright. Well, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Send out a new squad. We're doing it again. Fuck you, Advent. We will win this mission or die trying. Oh, let me take Sovereign out of training first. How much longer are you gonna be in there for? 8 days? Nah, you're not taking 8 days. Advent's just like, how many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
We refuse to give up. We will never stop trying. Until you guys build a new network tower somewhere else and force me to rediscover it. This plan will work. It has to work. It must work. Where's Sovereign? Sovereign, Sovereign. Where are you, Sovereign? Oh, I already put you on the mission. Okay, who else do I put in then? One more person. I said ZZ Jing. It doesn't have to be ZZ Jing though. It can be, what if we just get a bunch of sniper type units and just like kill things from far away? Like we'll just have like the long range shooters sit at the initial starting point. Rishi provides vision while being a tank. And then, that's gonna work. I feel like I'm sentencing Rishi to death if she's the only one up there by herself. Rishi can be in the front lines and guess Big Smoke in the back? Is that okay that I just have Big Smoke sitting in the back with everyone else? No, I don't even have high ground. I can't take advantage of death from above and reload every round. It's better if I take along ZZ Jing probably. Okay. This is gonna be our squad. Let's get some armor set up here. Oh, I need Advent Trooper armor. That's a big one. Item, armor, Advent Trooper armor. You are going to be nearly undetectable, Sovereign. You are gonna be the ultimate stealth monster on this mission. Literally 20 mobility, he's just gonna run in, hack the thing, completely undetected, then activate blend, and just stealth right back out. That's gonna be the play there. Then after that, we need a couple more vector rifles, and we should have the resources to build them. We have 4 mag vector lances. This is like a complete waste of money right now. Alright, we got mag weapons on everyone there. We need a brand new sword, or blade. Then after that, armor for the rest of the squad. We need armor for the bounty hunter. Let me build another set of Reaper armor. Alright, you guys. It's do or die time. Do I take depth perception or combat rush? Someone on my team needs to have combat rush. I don't know who it's gonna be though. I kinda wanna give you depth perception. Which one of my unit types would be most likely to make use of combat rush? Who's the best person to get a kill with the squad? ZZ Jing's not bad because the grapple hook has such good accuracy. The Wayfarer is pretty good at killing things too though. Maybe I do make it the Wayfarer. Nah, we'll make it ZZ Jing. Rush on you, and depth perception on Platinum. Alright, then after that, AP rounds on the shooter type multi-shot units. Yourself a nanoscale vest, make yourself very hard to kill, bring extra medkits so we don't die. Wayfarer over here, extra AP rounds so you can kill things extra hard. Ceramic plating, and a medkit I guess. You've got 99 accuracy with everything here. You should not have a hard time landing your hits. Bounty Hunter over here. I'm going to be giving you laser sight or scope. Scope is fine too. You need a laser sight or a scope more? I feel like you need a scope more. How's your accuracy? You're also at 89 accuracy. We have double scope, so that should be fine. And then Doc, sure. And with the Bounty Hunter, we'll give you tracer rounds. Ceramic plating, medkit, there we go. Rishi over here, more nanoscale, more medkit, more armor. Alright, you guys. Round 2, let's do this. This is the revenge round. We will get them this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think this team can do it. I trust in them. We also have access to Overwhelming Burst now. Fire an automatic burst from your primary weapon, costs 2 ammo, applies damage 2 times. Squad save penalties for this ability are increased by 100%. Alright, you guys. Revenge round. Let's do this. No, don't give him the trooper armor. You might underflow the detection radius. Enemies might have one visible tile of VR. Is that still an issue? Here's what we'll do. We're just gonna make a backup save. If that does become an issue, we'll come back to it, I guess. Okay, if that's actually an issue, I don't mind going back in time for that. WTF is that ship? First time I've seen. Wait, it's the first time you've seen the Bradford Ranger Abathur, really? Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the Bradford Ranger. I feel like everyone deserves to enjoy the Bradford Ranger a little bit. Alright, what are we doing next? We are scanning here.
Setting course for Sector 14, East Asia.
Legit, really? I'm surprised, Abathur. That was one of our biggest features on the stream for the longest time. This is all balls. I hate everything about this. I don't want them to have any of this. Take a shitty plasma grenades. Alright, this will probably require a boost. And the 12 enemies, what they boost. Let's do that. The trooper armor gives around 15% detection reduction. It might be fine, but it is better to be careful and avoid passing adjacent enemies. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Let's see, we have 15, another 15, and a 20. So that's 30 plus 20, that's 50, and then another 15 from the trooper armor. I think we have 65% reduction. Unless there's other sources that I'm not remembering. I don't think we break 100. I wonder if it would be possible for Rishi to give you a number of skips on the pick your poison events. No, see, the moment I ask Rishi to do that, she'll just be like, okay, I'll just take the worst ones and implement them into the game directly. Having the option to avoid them is 100% better. Oh, plus SMG, yeah. So 20, 25, so that's 45, plus 33, 78, 93. Oh, that might overflow, actually. You're right. Well, we'll see if that overflows. If it does, then we'll just restart everything if we have to. We'll reload from the save that was furthest from the last mission done, and then just re-gear the squad. We're in no rush to like do it right away, you know. If we give Advent more time to take their legions away from that spot, that's technically better for us. I hope we get another go at this before today's stream. I kind of want to like play late today just to do that network tower one more time. You know, Ronar, I still believe you can bring this campaign back to life. I think this campaign will live a lot longer than this. A couple of soldiers lost, you know, it's not the end of the world. We can still go at that network tower. See, the thing is, we've already revealed that network tower, right? Unlike Liberation 3, where we have to like risk putting our people, our rebels, in action and having them scanning and then possibly getting retaliated on and destroyed in an 11 strength region. This spot over here, we can actually probably keep pressing it for a little bit. It'll live when my character gets online, says Analyzer Tama. When your character gets online, huh?
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint.
Don't mind that shinobi that's missing legs. He was just born that way.
Menace 1-5. We've got a beat on the advent data
instruct your men to exercise restraint.
Self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package.
Start by moving with you, I guess.
Moving on target location.
Watch me get revealed by a drone instantly. Hey, no drone. That's nice.
These mutons seem a little more agile.
They're already putting in the
BP
BP mutons into his regular missions.
Looks like they're still serving as the aliens' front line, though.
We got Stultus over here. Stultus has really good detection radius control.
Move, move, move. Eyes on a hostile patrol.
There is a drone right behind us. the option to shoot that guy is there. Do you learn lead the target? You do not. I think next round when we have all of our actions back up, we will just go for it.
On it!
Be safe. No civilians down here, right? Making sure I don't get run over by taken activations here. Okay, and then after that, the mech just runs forward.
Father really outdid himself, didn't he?
Do we keep you on Overwatch up here? We might. I kinda want to get you closer so you can actually take better moves and flanks. Also, I kinda want the enemies to walk into us and just begin the fight. I hate having to see what the enemies do with their scamper moves on our turn.
Physical exertion, our point.
And I think I don't mind just running their mother all the way up. I want her within range to issue commands to the team if necessary. Putting her right back here should be safe.
Copy that.
Alright, how much time do we have left on the timer? 11 turns. Apparently the game is telling us straight up that there's 10 enemies on this mission. I don't know why it's doing that though. Hi there.
Your blunders have given us away.
Alright then, let's get ready to take care of these guys. One snake up there, Sectoid went indoors. The Leaguer over here, I hope he doesn't go on Overwatch because he has a whole bunch of overwatching abilities, I think. The Captain is right up there, Sectoid over there. We have a swapping ability, so I am going to probably use that swapping ability on the Beleaguer Captain. And then I'll put a shield on you. And then we can all just like go to town on the Beleaguer Captain. One swapperoni is right there.
Enemy spotted!
Hey, Lamau. Oh, there's a purifier. That's not good. Well, actually, no, you're immune to fire, so you're actually good here. Most of these guys can't actually hurt you as long as you put up your shield, I think. One for all should give you a really big shield, right? You're a Hell Knight, that's your job. Alright, do your best and take those hits. Now, how do we kill this thing? Am I allowed to command Bloody Tear? I am allowed to command the mech. So what we're going to do now is activate our overdrive.
What will you have me do next?
I can also command this guy to get out of that spot or something, maybe. 99%. Do we have a hollow target or some other way of helping you out here? I think I'd rather just shoot with this person than hollow target. If I have to, I'll bust the shinobi out of concealment and help out. Doesn't seem like it'll help that much though. What abilities do you have? Anticipation. Okay, he dies right now. Start shooting. Oh god, it's not doing any damage.
Armor deflection.
Can we get a little bit more damage, please?
Make yourself useful, would you?
There we go, that's better damage. Okay, we should be able to knock him out with your help. I need him dead, guys. He should die from this hit, because the poison should kill him. Crit for 1! Alright, he's dead from the poison, that's good. Then after that, we just gotta finish off the Sectoid, and I hope we'll be okay. I'm afraid of you getting lit on fire by the purifier, though. I kind of want to just leave Reed out there by himself. Can we go after the sectoid, actually? I kind of want this guy to be poisoned. Or maybe I just have you run up and kill this guy. 6 active enemies, there's a 7th one back there, and then there's like one more pot of enemies somewhere out there. That should be fine. Yeah, just get him through that door or something. We'll give up our stealth here.
They've got eyes on me. Not good.
Everything about this turn sucks. Here, Stultus, I'll let you try again. And don't disappoint me this time. There we go! Okay, now he's dead. Alright, got the guy. Good, good. Then after that, we need to... Denmother's gonna get stunned if she gets hit by that drone. This thing's gonna go for a bind on someone. That should be fine, right? I don't think that thing will be able to hurt us, because it'll just go for a bind. I'm hoping. Alright, Denmother, you're back over here. We're going to give Bloody Tear the command, so you can just go and chop that Viper for a little bit more damage, as well as to just get rid of this thing's evasion abilities. Oh, I forgot about the lockjaw! No! Of course! Obviously I knew he would miss. Genius, Ronar strikes again. Ronar, why are you just so damn intelligent? The smartest XCOM commander of all time. What do you mean? Oh no, you're a general! Oh fuck, I forgot! Alright, just bind me. Good. What's the beleaguer gonna do? Like, kill me or something? Please, no, the beleaguer won't do anything crazy. He won't. You won't do it. You won't do it. You won't. It's a robot. No. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, that's right. Run for your life, bitch. Yeah, that's right. Run. Run away. Run away. Run away while I'm still feeling generous. No, you better be scared. Commander Ronar was feeling generous this time. He let you live. He let you live. Understand that you're only still alive for this round because Commander Ronar was like the most benevolent person ever. Alright, good. He's dead. Then after that we gotta get the serpent. How do I get the serpent? It's technically still flanked. I also need to stop that purifier from doing purifier things to us. I'm just gonna have you distract that purifier. Someone else will take care of this Viper. Sokasakus? You got this? Nice shot from Sokasakus. Excellent work. Alright, everyone else just get as far away from that purifier as you can get. Also, we need to kill this drone so it doesn't stun us. Is the shot or the punch more? The punch is theoretically more, but it's less accurate. I'm gonna go for the shot. I feel like the shot's just a tiny bit more reliable here. I lied, the shot was completely unreliable. Alright, just continue killing that drone, I think. No damage and it's gonna stun someone. It's annoying, but I can't do anything about it. I could run back to here and kill off that sectoid. Lockjaw's gonna get us, of course. Miss. Hey, Lamau, he missed. Alright, Sectoid dead. Ooh, nice little lead hair trigger. We needed that.
I've got it.
Alright, then we're gonna put you right back here for now.
Confirmed, on the move.
And then, the Viper will probably just bind that guy, so it should be fine to ignore the Viper for a little bit longer, I think. Hopefully. I hate that this drone hasn't died yet. We will have 5 turns to get out of here. Poison Cloud, where's he going? Oh shit, you can reach me?
Cover the flank.
Oh, you little turd. Hey, Lamau, they keep missing! Bloody Tear is just too good. Oh no, don't light me on fire, don't light me on fire, don't light me on fire, don't light me on fire. Oh god, that might be a one-shot. That actually might be a one-shot, legit. Gone on our robot. I kinda needed our robot up. Bloody Tear, don't die. Don't die on me, Bloody Tear. Okay, they nerfed the burn damage. It used to do like 9 damage of burn and like no damage from the flamethrower itself. Do we have a medkit? Yes, we have a medkit on Dead Mother. That's good. Somebody needs to free Reed. That's gonna be your job. Free Reed, please. Excellent work. Snake is dead. And then we continue killing off this drone while having Reed take all the damage from this purifier. And then we hope that we can eventually survive all of this. I'm gonna have you come all the way back to here and chop this guy over here.
I think I got a piece.
Oh, you got a piece at least. Then I'm gonna put you back over to here, I think.
Understood.
And
Moving
Den
out.
Mother is gonna go for a heal for you.
Settle down. You're fine.
Okay, but the real question is, can we finally kill off the drone? This drone has survived like 5 hits from our team. Oh god, our accuracy is so abysmal. This is what I get for having ballistic weapons here. Here, Dead Mother will do it herself, because apparently this bayonet just does more damage. There we go, finally killed that thing off. And now, Reed, your job is to tank all the hits from this purifier, okay?
Got it. Affirmative.
Everybody else, don't even bother chopping that guy, he's just going to resist it anyways. Just gonna keep you back here for now. Kind of spread out our team just in case that guy has like incendiary bombs or something. I don't know if he does, but just in case he does. And we'll throw out our evac zone next round as close to the vehicle as possible. It seems like they know not to shoot at Reed even though he's their easiest target. They seem to understand. It seems like Rishi updated their AI a little bit. That they should do other things other than try to burn or do whatever to Reed. That purifier is impossible for our team to kill. How do I kill him? I need damage off against that fellow. Let's see if Den Mother can get some damage against him. We're like 4 turns from losing right now, so we really do need to. Alright, that's a start. I might just shoot him with you. One, two, three.
Got it.
Can you please die? Thank you very much. Okay, finally killed that fellow off. Then all that's left is to kill this thing with our remaining units. I do not know if we can kill it with our remaining units, but we'll try our best. This pupa is actually really beefy right now. I think this is like some sort of tier 2 pupa.
Moving to
Further away
position.
from this thing. We got plenty of shots though. We should be able to take it out. Okasakos, one more shot please. Aww. Big damage please. Okay, at the very least you hit that one. It could have been dead if we landed that other shot. Oh my god, it regenerates so much!
I need a medkit here. I think it poisoned me. I might need some help.
Nice, okay, so this person is now wounded. Quite annoying, but not much I can do about that. Alright, can you guys finish this thing off now? There we go, that's what we wanted to see. Now then.
Re-up and reload.
The objective is right up there. There's at least 3 more enemies still out there.
Confirmed.
Let's see if we can find them and deal with them. An elite stock. Ooh, we're getting a lot of elite weapon mods now.
Roger that.
I think at this point I don't mind activating the enemies. I mostly just want to...
All right.
I mostly just want to actually get the win here. Evac zone out.
Bring in the evac.
This is Firebrand. Evac request
It's a
confirmed.
pupa, not a
Hold
grub.
tight.
Oh, there's a difference. Salted pupa, salted grub. Yeah, you're right, you're right. It used to be called a salted grub. There is a difference, you are correct.
I don't see you running anywhere.
Give me a quick grapple, please. That must take a lot of skill IRL. Like, imagine trying to grapple something from all the way down here.
Back online.
That probably takes a lot of training to do that. Person's unfortunately taking a lot of damage there. Not much we can do about that though. Okay, we should be able to reach it next round once we get our robot up here and just hack it through the door, hopefully. We'll chase these civilians away.
Advent troops spotted.
And there are the last few enemies. What do we got here? Officer, armored trooper, and other dude. We're a little bit far from the action here. What's the best place for you to move without getting killed? I'm assuming the best place for you to hide is probably back here? Why does this not count as full cover? Something about this bot is broken. I'm gonna put you back to here where you're a little bit safer. Okasakos is gonna start moving up so we can try shooting around the side of that container. The Spark is going to have to make a very ballsy move and run all the way up. And I want to position you so you don't get blown up and killed. I think hiding right back here should be fine for Stultus. And we'll just run the Spark all the way up, I think.
I hope you know where I'm going.
All the way up to there. Then after that, Den Mother, what do I do with you? I could see those guys down there, I could kill them, I think. If I position Den Mother here and they run up to this vehicle, I should be able to start knocking them out. Right on that line right there. After that, I am going to put Reed right over here in half cover with his shields up, and he should be able to tank a couple of hits for the squad.
I'm on it.
Let's see how well you can actually take hits though.
This fight won't last forever.
Alright, seems like they prefer the mech rather than Reed actually. Oh god, I just took all of his armor. Wait, that did 8 damage? Wait, how are they doing so much damage? 8 damage? Enter mass. 7 damage. Oh, the advanced magnetic chambers. That's what's allowing him to like hit us for a truckload of damage. Got it. Alright, things need to die right now. Start with this guy over here. Dropped him. Nice work. Officer, Sergeant. Let's bring our Spark over here because we kind of need to get this hack. We don't have to kill everything. We can just leave.
Baby, you gotta trust the cold train to find the goods.
Alright. Oh, there's an enemy protocol in there. There's no hacker on this mission, though. It's okay. Serena will be our hacker. You can do it, Serena. Get the hack. No! Nice try, Serena. Every time I see an enemy protocol passes by, a little bit of my heart just dies on the inside a little bit more. Alright, I don't want to take too much damage from the Sergeant. Where's the evac? I threw it. Where did I throw it again? I have no idea where my evac is. Where is my evac? Alright, that should be fine. Let's swap with this guy over here. Let's set up our shields and all that other fun stuff. And then after that, we are going to have everyone else pop out from around the sides and destroy this fellow. Hi there. Okay, Sokasakos, you really need to stop with this missing thing. I mean, I know you were going to do that to begin with, but like, can you like do it less? Can we at least hit him with the poison? Good. He should be poisoned, right? Yes, good. Okay, so that guy's poisoned. At the very least, I don't have to worry about him murdering us. I wish you could hit him, but unfortunately you're a bit too far away, so you're just gonna have to sit here and get some time off. You're gonna set up your shield. You should be able to take a hit from that fellow over there. And unfortunately, we're gonna have to deal with reinforcements while dealing with 2 living enemies. Oh god, it's an Advent heavy mech. I hate the regeneration so much. I have to say, the regeneration is probably the most obnoxious thing ever. Alright, hang in there, Reed. Advent Sergeant, what's this fellow doing? Dashing away. I find that the enemies tend to like just panic and run away, which is a good thing for us, but it kind of makes it so that they don't take the punishes that they really should be taking. Evac is arriving fairly soon. I need to shut that thing down somehow, and I think the best way to do that is with Sokasakos. Okay, if this doesn't shut him down, then he's gonna shoot you in the face. I need to relocate you somewhere else. Maybe like... right in there. You can only chop this guy, so don't do that. We can shoot that thing, but that's not particularly effective. I can run down and stab this guy. Somebody needs to cancel that thing's Overwatch, I think. If possible. I guess the Rena takes the Overwatch then. Yeah, I guess so. Serena, you're taking the Overwatch. God, that did so much damage.
I hope these moves won't be squandered.
Excellent shot right there. That was really, really good. Don't even need Reed to follow up there. Now, can you get this guy though? This guy's gonna be a lot harder for us to hit. Go for the punch instead of the shot. Punch is a little bit more accurate. Yeah, this guy's kind of tough to hit. Oof. I can't get that guy, I think. Can I run up and stab him? I can run up and stab him! That is a thing we can do. Okay, then after that, we need to get Sokasakos to a place where Sokasakos isn't going to die to that mech. Please get the shutdown. It did nothing to it! Okay, that's probably the worst outcome possible. Alright, what do I do about this? That's actually the worst outcome possible. Oh no, it is disorient. Okay, thank God, okay. That scared me for a moment that it wasn't gonna actually be stopped. Oh my goodness, don't scare me like that. That was horrifying. I could have Reed come up here and bash this guy. No, that's not good. Who does what? I need somebody to kill this sergeant. I think that's gonna be your job, buddy, here.
Not much of a hit.
Not dead yet. I hate that he's not dead yet. Are you within range of, You are within range of a command from Den Mother if I do this, so let's do this. Alright, can you please kill him, Reed, and then we'll command you to put up a shield. Finally got rid of him, okay. Reed is having a very good time right now. Can't blame him, though. There we go, and then we get you to not be flanked by the robot.
On my way.
And then somebody needs to kill off the Rocketeer. That's gonna be... Can you kill the Rocketeer with your current weapon? Five to 7. Well, that's the best you've got. We either take the 5 to 7, which is a 2 out of 3 chance of a kill, or we take this shot, which is 79 minus the raise, 67% chance of a kill. I think this is 67 plus some crit chance. I think this has a higher chance. Good. Alright, and then all that's left is the robot. Okay. You're just gonna hide right here and pray that he does not turn around and shoot you in the face.
Staying put.
What's the robot doing?
Getting weaker by the moment.
Oh, that's a big hit. Ouch. Oh, we're about to lose our mech if we take him any more hits like this. Serena, repair yourself. You can't die just yet. Don't die on me now, Serena. This thing, however, I have no idea how we're gonna kill that thing. Also, where is my evac zone? It's like here somewhere, I think. We just gotta be able to survive one more round. Do you guys think Reed will survive if he like tries to tank a hit from the mech? You guys think Reed will survive if he tries taking a hit? I don't actually know if he'll survive. This mech hits really hard. This thing's capable of a 14 damage crit. Oh, it has salvo, so make sure you don't get micro-missiled if you're gonna do that.
I'm on it.
You're actually immune to explosives, so you'll be fine here. Okay, so you're just gonna set up your shield. You should have 0% chance of dying here. Den Mother is going to reload. Steady up her weapons and get ready to blast this thing for as much damage as she possibly can in the next few rounds. Everyone else just open fire on it and hope it doesn't decide to go for a kill against you, I guess. There's no safe place for Sokasakos to shoot this thing, though. I really want to know where my evac zone is. I'm afraid of this thing coming up to here and just shooting you, so I have to like back you up a bit. A lot, actually. In fact, I'm just gonna hide you back here. Stultus might die if he decides to run up to Stultus and attack, so I also need to run Stultus back further. He can jump up to that spot. There's so many windows on this building! Put less windows on the buildings, damn it! How do you expect me to break sight and not die?
Affirmative.
That breaks sight. And alright, that is going to be our turn here.
We'll test the limits of that armor.
No, don't test the limits of that armor. It's way too tough for us all. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna micro missile if I hide there. I think I have to hide like here, maybe? Well, where can you hide that's like safe? This back here is the only place. Alright. Hang in there, Reed.
Looks like they called in some friends.
Okay, there's our evac zone. As long as we can all make it. Sokasakos can't make it. You can't make it either. We have to get closer.
On my way.
Can you make it next round? I don't even know if you can make it next round. We might have to just go for a kill attempt on this thing. Otherwise we'll just never make it out of here, I think.
Hit the armor.
How much damage will I be able to actually take out onto this guy? Can't see him with you, that's the problem. Okay, I can do 4 damage to this guy. If I can just do 4 more damage with everyone else, we can get a kill here.
I'll comply.
Zaretta, I need 4 damage against this fellow. Can you do that? There we go, that's the 4 damage, that's the 4 damage. Okay, we got this. Sokasakos. Sokasakos, you just have to not miss this shot. Maybe I should have just stabbed him. Probably should have just stabbed him, honestly. Okay, we got him. That's fine. Okay then, let's get the heck out of here before more stuff ruins our day. I hope they don't drop another red mech onto us and it starts overwatching. That would just be horrific.
Sir. We gotta stop him here.
You know, you guys did pretty well. You guys are all very low-ranking rookies. Proud of you guys.
We've got Advent here.
Oh, nice, more mechs. At least it's not the red mech. The red mech is the really scary thing. Let me cross the mech. You're out, you're out. You're out. You're out. You're out. Grandmother, you are...
Deploying grapple.
Ouch. Excellent. Okay. And then all that's left is Sokasakos. You're good. Everybody, let's get the heck out of this mission. This mission has been absolutely terrible for everyone. This was one of those I never want to be on this type of mission ever again type missions. The type where you have to fight for your life against one single enemy because it's just unkillable.
Ready to boogie.
bridge is secure. All XCOM operatives are secure.
Okay then, we're alive, guys!
To base.
And everyone's coming back home. And each one of these rookies are going to be getting a nice, juicy promotion, courtesy of Den Mother. Yeah, it was like somewhere near the patrol car. I was thinking it would be there, but I just wasn't sure exactly because it's like... It wasn't showing up the flares, so I was like, oh no, am I like close enough with Den Mother? And I thought Sokasakas would be able to reach from that position, but they weren't able to. So we had to risk that extra round against the mech. But we managed to take care of it though.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their
Have you
victory
considered
today
working
is
for
a
Advent?
minor
Then you could get
footnote in
regeneration.
history. A small bump.
You know, it might not be a bad idea to get
Salvation
regeneration on some of our
the
tank
elders have
units.
set forth
That
for
could
us.
actually be incredibly helpful. I imagine Den Mother leading a squad called Denny's. I've been to a Denny's once in my entire lifetime, but it was a really, really great experience. I think this was like either early 2000s or maybe even in like the 90s or something. They had this like little kids booklet that was filled with all the games in the world, and they gave us these little like pieces that snapped together. They weren't like Lego, they were more like Kinects, I guess, but they were like these little fun toys that you could stick together, and then like you would use all those toys in the little booklet to play all these different games. It was like a little board game that you could play using the pieces as like spaceships. It was really, really fun actually, and that was like my best experience of Denny's ever. So when I hear people say like, oh, Denny's is kind of shit, I'm like, what, really? What happened, Denny's? I don't remember anything about the food, but as a kid I just remembered all the toys. Field Medic is a great perk, so I'm just gonna pick that up on that guy. Den Mother, you actually did reach by my command, that's pretty awesome. Salt in the wound for the poison soldier. Mr. Reed, you're gonna take your time shift. Eventually I'm gonna teach you Unscarred. I don't think I'm gonna learn Batho Tactico until I get Unscarred. This mech over here finally gets the enhanced targeting systems. I finally get you with decent accuracy now. In terms of perks to be learned, I will probably give you enhanced layered armor. That's a really, really good perk to have, I think. Intimidate. You know, Intimidate's not bad for a tank unit. And finally, Sokasakas over here is going to be picking up Marauder. Lovely. One more rank up and you can actually learn Fracture. I will wait until that point before I spend points. I could also consider giving you Airstrike. I think you need to be like Tech Sergeant to learn that. I wonder if Airstrike or Fracture is a better investment on that soldier. Alright, good mission over here. We got some really good weapon mods, and we really need to replenish our weapon mod stocks because all of our soldiers just keep dying while holding really expensive weapon mods. I'm pretty sure I've lost like a couple of elite scopes and elite expanded magazines by now. And Den Mother, you know what? You get another rank up. Lector or lead by example. What is the example that you lead by? Is it accuracy? Is your accuracy really good? Or do I take Collector? I kind of want to take Collector, but I feel like lead by example is not a bad choice either. Her accuracy is pretty amazing. I think it is, at least. Just check it to make sure. Yeah, this is baseline accuracy. There's no buffs or anything to it. Her accuracy is not bad. I might consider making her lead by example. Although it would be nice to have Collector, though. Aim, will, and hack. So her will is okay. It's not amazing. It's not... It's like pretty solid. It's solid. Like 40 will is above a lot of what our soldiers have. But it's not like one of those 50 will monster type of stats. The main thing I would be doing this for is for the aim. It's going to raise some of our, like, I don't know, some of our 70 accuracy soldiers up to like 80 accuracy. Especially once she hits Master Sergeant. Is that what I want, or do I take Collector and just get more intel throughout the campaign? I'm gonna take Collector. I like getting more intel. Being able to contact stuff freely and then boost stuff more often is just really nice. Lead by example goes very well with Trial by Fire. That is true. I don't have her as like a dedicated Trial by Fire person. She's not really specifically meant to lead baby soldiers, she just has that ability. Mostly because I find Jammer to be pretty not good. Like, every single time I take it, like, in theory it sounds really good, but every time I use an officer with Jammer, I almost never use it. Even on those, like, Haven Invasion missions, I'm just like, I don't want to delay the reinforcements, I want them to come so I can just kill them and do more damage before we get overwhelmed. Because it doesn't delay the subsequent reinforcements, so it basically just means 2 sets of reinforcements drops next round, and we get double the fun, which is usually just not sustainable. If you're in that type of situation, Jammer will not save you. It would be a completely different story if it pushes the enemies back by, the entire schedule back by 1 turn, though. Alright guys, we have the network tower sitting there. I think I'll end up having to do the jailbreak first. There wasn't another mission that I wanted to do, right? 11 hours. Already doing that one. Yep, we're good. Machinery cleared. Got ourselves a lot more alien alloys, which is awesome. And after that, we got one last set of things to do. I'm going to start going for more Illyrium because oil guns require a butt ton of Illyrium. And I might actually take a guy out just so I can take that out faster because we need this Illyrium before we finish our advanced coil guns.
I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations.
Regular coil guns complete. Project BU Utility. Now that we've researched Advent Robotics, they can apply that knowledge to our mass-produced units. They will all gain the charge ability. So all of our robots can get run and gun. Shivs get neutralizing agents ability with the 8 protocol. Drone variants will gain ECM ability. You know, the fact that the drones get ECM actually kind of tempts me. If I ever need to do a stealth mission, this is like the way to do it. Let me see how tough it is to build a drone, or how long it takes.
The Avenger, I've had a difficult time finding room to conduct some of our more theoretical experiments.
So an Advent drone takes 4 days, Hunter drone takes
Commander.
5
Hey,
days.
Commander.
Really? It's only 1 drone wreck and 20 supplies? That's surprisingly good, honestly. You know, I'm actually tempted to take a drone on our future missions. How much infiltration does the drone take up? If it doesn't take up a lot of infiltration, it might be worth it. Just have a drone with ECM on your team and just have it sit around and... I don't know. You can get objectives really easily with that, actually. I'm tempted. I'm tempted. Only 20 supplies.
We'll get started right away, Commander. I'll send word when the project is complete.
Alright, I've never really done the BU upgrades before. I'll consider giving it a go this one time, just because it gives us all sorts of really fun stuff. Maybe we'll also take the basic defense because it gives formidable, moving target, formidable and moving target on our drones. Is that like worth spending 3 alloys and 3 Elerium crystals? Only if I mass produce them. If I'm only going for like 1 drone, it's probably not worth. Firepower, defense advanced. Bonus health depending on unit tier, reactive armor, bonus armor depending on unit tier. All other units will gain the triangulation ability. Frostroids and junk sparks will gain the layered armor ability. If we lose the campaign, we can blame the BU upgrades. Oh, I never did the psionic unit autopsy. That explains a lot. Alright, to get coil guns, I'm gonna need 15 Elerium anyway, so I'm not getting this anytime soon. Firepower superior. I don't think I'm doing any firepower upgrades. Alright, well, we'll do the BU utility basic.
I will send word as soon as we have something of note.
Alright, how long does that take? Does it take like 24 hours? That's like acceptable. Screen protocol. This module is capable of emitting electromagnetic pulses that will temporarily shut down robotic units in an area. It will also disable energy shields of all affected units and disable their weapons, forcing them to reload. Carried as a heavy weapon, can be deployed remotely if equipped on a bit. Wait, this is amazing. Hold up. Wait, this is actually a really good project that I should do in the future. EMP grenades, we know that one. Blue screen rounds, +3 damage against robots. Hey. I kind of want to build that electromagnetic pulse thing for our spark. Although, I don't know if the spark can actually use it though.
Advanced technology, along with most of what we've seen going on in the city centers, is based on variations, and in some cases improvements, of the existing...
Okay, it does get an auxiliary slot. I'm assuming that occupies the auxiliary slot.
The easier it'll be for us to find components that can work in conjunction with the Avengers hybrid systems.
Okay, so we would take the spark bit, and then we will build that thing right now.
What can I do for you, Commander?
How much does it cost? It is a... Where is it? EM Pulse. 1 Advent Mech Wreck. Elerium Core. 50 supplies. 5 crystals though. Oh god, that's so expensive. This is probably worth it. Shut down all mechs and disable their weapons. Okay, I'll consider it before we send out our Spark on its next mission. We will consider it. Alright, let's keep on scanning. I really want to do the network tower before we end today's stream, so...
We completed our research in remarkable time, Commander.
Magic BU complete. If I want to get to my advanced coil guns, I think I need to do some Elerium Core renders, probably. I could also just do a couple of the other side grades. No, I probably want to just get my coil guns. The faster I get those going, the better off we are. Powered armor is something else I also wish I could get, but that's also something that we are going to have to render Elerium cores for. Alright, let's render 1 Elerium core and sell enough stuff that we can
I'll have a report assembled as soon as
do
the
that
research is
research.
complete.
Regenerators has expired, guys! We've been liberated from hell! We have escaped the hell that is known as Regenerators is over, guys. We are freed. We are free men once again. That could be enough, I think, right?
Setting course for East Asia.
The medkits on the Frost guys should be pretty valuable. The medkits on the Frost guys. Hey, a new rookie, big man.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander.
Okay, we have our advanced coil guns next.
I agree. That is an important task, Commander.
Air Patrols has finally expired. We'll hopefully find some missions over here. And here we go, we got our mech protector, Johnny Boom. You are now entering a new age of warfare, Johnny. Where are ya? Mech protector, Johnny Boom. Oh, look how glorious he looks. I kind of want to go with the other set of armors though, so let's switch over to the enemy within mech armors. There we go. Since you're a protector, I should give you the tankiest looking one. So that should be the part C. Enemy within part C. There we go, and the legs. Do we have him skip leg day and just running around with regular human legs? No, we didn't actually turn him into a giant robot. We just gave him a really oversized suit of armor. That's actually kind of funny. We're not barbarians here. We're not so unethical as to cut off people's arms and limbs and just turn them into robots, okay? We just slotted this guy with like the biggest upper body torso ever. Yeah, let's give him the spark legs. We'll make our first robot look normal. And then in the future, if we find that we want some funny looking things, we'll set that up. There we go, we got a super robot dude now. Now then, Mech Protector, with you, I am going to be doing probably the smoke grenade build because I just don't have enough people that have access to smoke grenades on this team. However, if I do want to do the smoke grenade build, we've got a problem here. I have to give up Sanctuary, and I also have to give up Aegis. That in itself is a very painful thing to give up. But it is useful, at least until Rishi's stuff starts murdering us through the fortifying incense. But being able to put out mind controls using sacred incense, that's really awesome. Be immune to purifiers. You know, this is all good stuff. I don't have Aegis to protect my allies, but that's still pretty awesome stuff that we got there. Got tack senses on you. Zone of control, untouchable, devastation. Post-combat specialist. Detonate an environmental explosive with a well-placed shot. You're okay in that regard. Grenades and rockets increased by 2. I kind of like tack senses on this robot dude, so let's start with that. Then after that, we have to decide on how we want to build this guy. We got fastball, immunity to knockback, bonus aim and crit when equipped with a shield, protect and serve, gain a non-movement action point after using our shield abilities. This guy is the standard guard type defender, so he's going to be using things like what abilities do you get? You get guard. Do you have the one for all ability? You should have that. One for all and guard. I think one for all comes with the shield. So you have the ability to downgrade enemy attacks. We could either take Formidable to resist explosives, but if I'm going to take Fortifying Incense, Formidable is no longer as required. So maybe we do something like Fastball so we could throw smoke grenades on top of ourselves. Yeah, you also get like combat simulants and stuff. This is actually a really good smoke grenader. What am I giving up if I go full smoke grenades? The real main things that I'm giving up are Aegis and Sanctuary, I think. Everything else I kind of don't mind giving up. Yeah, I think that's fine. Alright, let's go with the bottom row build. At one point, Tedster was telling me all about it, so I want to give it a go. We'll try bottom row. The plus 20 accuracy from combat drugs will also help out quite a bit during certain types of missions. So that is going to be a good thing for us. Welcome aboard, Johnny Boom. Oh, let me make sure I can gear you up with that stuff. So I think in order to make use of that, you're going to need to grab the ordnance launcher. And with that ordnance launcher, you should be able to grab a whole bunch of smoke grenades. And then you also get an auxiliary slot. We can either do another smoke grenade or a restorative mist. I'll just do more smoke grenades because it's just really fun to have one soldier themed with something. We'll have all the smoke grenades in the world. I think each smoke grenade lasts 3 turns, so that's essentially like 12 turns of protection from mind control as well as explosives. Being able to just ignore sectoids instead of having to down them every single time is really, really awesome. Alright, and let's keep on scanning.
Commander, the aliens are still moving forward on the Avatar project. Taking out that facility would deal a serious blow to their efforts.
I probably want to remove their negative traits. You constantly having to reload your gun is going to be a pain in the butt. There's a mission over here, smash and grab. It's 13 to 15 difficulty though. I don't think we're ready to deal with that yet, especially because once this mission's over, I'm planning on sending out a squad for the HQ assault. Alright, Den Mother is done training, excellent. We have another officer ready for training. If I were to train up a new officer, I would probably want it to be... probably like a shinobi or something. We'll start training up Bobo, I guess.
I suppose since that worked,
we
might as well keep it up, Commander. Our people managed to find another bit of information on these chosen that have been trying to hunt you down.
Gunnery Sergeant is going to be the next thing that we require, so there's no way I'm setting that up anytime soon.
Something new for us, Commander. My Reapers are up for taking on some additional orders.
Our influence with the resistance factions has motivated them to share some new information.
The ambush chance is now 22%. We want to be a little bit careful about the ambush chances. Recruit soldiers, manufacture weapon upgrades, steal corpses. The corpses could be good, but there's a high chance of failure and the ambush is still there. I'll consider sending out a team to people if there's no ambush chance. There's a failure chance tied to that one. This one would be pretty nasty. Although it would be nice to start slowing the Avatar project though. How big of a squad do I need to get 100%? Damn, okay, that's pretty bad. Probably won't be picking up that one then. We can fabricate a PCS, we can obtain a resistance mech, recover loot, contact slots, form soldier bonds. Hello. I could also just start working on the other chosen thingies. Get corpses, recruit rebels. I might recruit rebels. Rebels are not bad. We'll get 2 resistance personnel for which place? For New Mexico, I think it was. This place does need more people, so that's not a bad choice. How's this jailbreak looking for us? What do we get for this jailbreak? If we get 3 people here, then we don't need to do it. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we don't need to do it then.
Commander, we should make use of the ring facility
Then I
and
guess
deploy
we'll go
our idle
for
soldiers on a
the-
covert action with the resistance.
You know what? I'm gonna hold off on doing this. The ambush chance is a little bit high right now, and we really can't afford to be doing side things while we're getting ready to gear up our squad for the HQ assault. I'm just gonna hold off on doing everything for now. Particularly, I want to get ready to do that network tower mission. Operation, can't do that yet. Hunter drone complete. I'm excited to actually make use of that hunter drone. We still got to do this jailbreak before we get to do that mission up there. Ooh, another liberation. Rescue someone from the vehicle. We get a buccaneer. If I wasn't at 4 days and 18 hours, I'd probably consider it. Also, I'm not planning on liberating this region. We're planning on holding it hostage. This jailbreak is just about ready. 10 to 12 enemies seems to be the lowest we can get it to be, so let's get ready to do it. And then after that mission, we'll do the network tower, and we'll probably end the stream for the night. Avatar project is starting to get scary. Kind of, I guess. We are one contact away from the black site once we manage to get that network tower. And we also have an idea of where the Avatar facilities are hidden. I know one is in New Chile, and there is another one somewhere in Africa, which is like right underneath the Europe place that we'll contact. Meanwhile, we will play our Holes game a little bit more. Once everything stops lagging. Alright, we gotta hunt for things to sink into our hole, but right now everything's just... We can't swallow any buildings. I think we can do the lamppost though. There we go, yeah, we can get the lamppost, that's good. Lamppost up there. And once we hit level 10, now we can get the other things, like this tree over here. Uh-oh, we're not getting that tree. Got some coins. Let's get this thing over here. Goodness, the lag is so horrible right now. Okay, once we can start swallowing buildings, that's when we really start taking off. Okay, I think after one more level up, we should be able to start swallowing buildings. Okay, so I think now we should be able to start swallowing parts of a building. There we go, okay. Ah, no, get in there. There we go. Alright, now I think we can just absolutely dominate this round. We're just gonna keep on eating buildings until we become the largest thing in the entire map. Oh my goodness. We're gonna eat this guy here. Do they all just spawn here naturally? There we go. Hey, no growing bigger. Oh, we can swallow the really big buildings now. Not that one, though. Yeah, we can swallow some real... Oh my goodness, that guy's really big. Can I eat him? I can eat him. Wow, okay. And let's get ready for the mission. This is just Katamari Damacy in reverse. I remember hearing about that game, but I don't know anything else about it beyond just hearing the title of it.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
Let's get ready for this. Exercise people there that need to be rescued. 5 total. 6 total. Wow. Explosives is all the way up there. Since this map requires us to traverse over there and all the way back here, we probably just want to kill everything on the map so we have an easy time to get out. Let's begin.
What? Before we got here, boss. Look! Chicken!
Have we already been caught? We've already been caught. Alright, we got a giant robot up there.
Right.
Red mech, drone. What's the other guy back there? Snake. Okay, the snake is kind of scary. If the snake pulls us into the robot, it's just going to shoot someone to death. So we should probably just try to control the robot, kill snake and drone this round. Can we even achieve that? I don't know how to control the robot is a problem. Oh, we have this! Wait guys, you guys think we can control the mech? What if we can perma-control the mech? Wait, that might be amazing.
Confirmed.
Alright, Keeler, what's your chances with this? You got a 52% chance. Can we make that 100 somehow? I'm gonna need red screen rounds, probably. You do have red screen rounds on you. Okay, here we go. Ideas time. Let's activate our botnet. This will make it so that everything that we shoot at should be taking hack defense reductions. Oh, don't miss though. Can I have some accuracy buffs? You do not have accuracy buffs. Alright, you just got one shot here. Don't miss it. You missed it. Of course you did.
It wasn't me! Sorry.
Okay, well, I wanted you to not miss it, and you missed it. Guess for now we just kill the drone then. There we go, drone destroyed. I don't think I have an officer to command with. Yeah, I don't think I have an officer to command with. We can use system infiltration on this guy, that should be fine. Guy with the sword can't really do anything here either. I just don't want this guy getting pulled down by the Viper and then the mech kills us. That would just be terrible.
Position confirmed.
0%. Nice. We can't actually do anything about that. Let's run the Overwatch, maybe? He didn't run the Overwatch. Oh, I'm so scared for Yub-Nub's life right now. I think Yub-Nub's gonna go down here. Yeah, I suspect Yub-Nub's gonna go down here.
Covering.
And I wasted my botnet completely. Do we just go for the full override hack and just try to take it? Is it a bad idea to just gamble on the 50%? I kind of want them back. It'd be really funny to have it on the team. I should probably disable it though. I changed my mind. I want to go back and hack it. That's alright. Mander, what if you get a 5-day 10 to 12 mission where you find 3 drones, 1 phase drone, 1's tuned, so no tech? Is that just a skip? if you find 3 drones and 1 phase drone. Yeah, see, if I didn't shut that thing down and we failed that hack, this person would be dead.
Oh, my brake came out!
Cross sectoid and regular sectoid. Hello. 3 drones and 1 phase drone. Month 2, no tech. If you break enough shotgunners, it shouldn't be too bad. If you bring enough shotgunners, that is. Alright, Toki, get down here.
Hardly did anything.
Alright, excellent work. You are free. There's sectoids down there somewhere, but I don't see them. This is a flank, so we're gonna take this flank. Fire emulator is 4 to 7. I don't want to just outright kill this thing unless I have... I do have needle arsenal, so it should be fine to use this. No loot, unfortunately. Alright, and then all that's left is for us to kill off that mech. I guess everyone do your best. Oh, don't run through the fires, though. I have to run through the fires for that, never mind.
Affirmative.
I see the sectoid somewhere down there. Deal with those guys when the time comes. For now, we're just gonna have Ladonal take his shots. Excellent shot right there. And everybody else that can land hits, just take the shots that you can land. Any bit of chip damage is good against this thing because of how its enhanced layered armor works. You just want to get raw amounts of shots off.
Mace, run to me.
Do I have Toki take a shot here? A bit far away. I don't think he's gonna land the shot anyways. I'm gonna take Toki and put him right back here, and then next round he can run in and start chopping and killing.
Closing on target position now.
If the sectoids mind control someone, I want to make sure that we're able to break them out of mind control using Toki. Here comes the sectoid. Psionics on as killer.
What?
The Saurian's not too bad, that's okay.
That all you got?
And finally, Frost Sectoid up there. I don't think he can summon any zombies because there's literally nothing here for him to zombie summon.
Fire's getting worse here.
We did get hit by a freeze though, which is kind of annoying. Alright then, you guys. Can we destroy that mech this round? I'm not so sure about this. Alright, that's some starting damage. I'll just activate another group of enemies. Okay, not bad, Toki, not bad. That's respectable. Okay, I think we can get this thing.
Went off the armor.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can get this thing. It's just a matter of who gets it. Pistol does 4 to 6. I need a maxwell to get that kill. Okay, so I think Toki has to take the kill right now as premonition. That does mean Toki is going to be eating some shots from the sectoids. Not much we can do about that. I do just want to get rid of this mech before it gets up and starts killing us.
I'm sure the docs will want to see this.
Then after that, need somebody to get vision on those sectoids from over here. Kind of hard to get vision of them though. I can't see them from any of these spots. I have to stand here, but then I'm getting shot by 2 sectoids if I do that. Probably not worth. Let's see, if you can land your fire shot on like the more damaging one, I'll take it. 71? You'll survive both shots, but you'll just be put in the medbay forever. Well, it's either you or Toki. Damn it, you missed your first shot the first time already! Alright, fine. We'll just keep everyone out here because everyone's getting shot anyways. Doesn't matter if I put you in cover, they're just gonna shoot the other guys, so I might as well just leave everyone out. Oh, that crit. Ouch. Well, at least it's only a sectoid, so it doesn't hurt that bad. Alright, you've got yourself a couple days of time off. Enjoy it. Meanwhile, everybody else around here needs to go and kill off the remaining sectoids. I'll start with your move first, just in case we activate other stuff up there. That way we'll know to react to them. Alright, there is another group of enemies up here. Frost Bomber and Advent Trooper. I need you medkitted up. I don't have a medkit with you. I don't have a medkit with you. I have a medkit with you. I don't have a medkit with you. Okay. Keep that in mind. You just come up here and start killing this frost sectoid. That's no damage. I should be able to kill that frost sectoid.
I guess that'll be okay.
I'm going to allow Eskeeler to finish him off from right over here. And by letting Eskeeler get that kill, we can allow Yubnub over here to start getting some healing. These guys are pretty far away, so I don't... Oh, he might be able to frost bomb me, actually. Oh, that'll be annoying if he manages to frost bomb me. You guys think he'll be able to frost bomb me from that position? Probably, right? Alright, spread out a bit, you guys. Trying not to take too much Team Frostbomb damage. Alright, so we're gonna have you over there, and I'm gonna bring you back down to here.
What's over there?
And we're just gonna hide from this guy. Just gonna hide from that guy, right underneath here. Excellent work. I might even give a little mind merge to Eskeeler, just because Eskeeler is actually up here, so they can actually see Eskeeler from that spot. Eskeeler does not have a whole bunch of armor. So just giving him that little bit of extra HP should keep him safe from that muton up there. There's another mech coming our way. I am not very happy about finding this many frost mechs.
Watch the flags, they're moving.
2, 3, 1, 2. I think that's all the enemies on the map. Oh, nice, that killer fell.
Ah, that didn't feel good.
There's an overwatch from the officer and the bomber. We need to get past those overwatches, and we do have lightning reflexes on Toki, so I think Toki starts by attacking this muton here. Good dodge. One more dodge. Excellent dodge of some Toki. Beautiful damage on that frost bomber. These types of mutants do not counterattack. They are they're a smaller variant, so they're not as good at brute force power. Finish him off. Excellent work to Toki.
Target neutralized.
And we're gonna grab some food here.
Object secure.
Then after that, we need to figure out how to take care of everything else down here. I have no idea what we're gonna do about the super mech up there. Can we get a hack against it? I can hack it from like here.
If you say so.
let's use another one of our full overrides here. This might be our last one. I don't want to not hack it, but it's only a 68%. Unless I let it live this round.
I smell waffles, guy.
Alright, I think I'll be willing to give it a go if I'm able to red screen round this thing. Defense decreased. Then you should be able to attempt to go for it. I'll let you go for the hack attempt. If we can get it, that would be incredibly nice and just turn this mission into a breeze. 100% beautiful. Yeah, that's why we try to get the 100%, because these hacks can be kind of iffy. Welcome to the team, though.
I'm in.
Alright, now that we have this thing on our team, just need to take care of the remaining enemies around here. I would run you up to here. I think there's actually one more enemies. Yeah, it's a 10 to 12 enemy mission, so there's actually one more group of enemies. We can't just run all the way out there. I mean, it's not like we can't. We can.
If you say so.
Yeah, just hunker down for now. We'll take it safe. And I see that there's a gunner up there. I kind of want to see if I could shoot that guy from the spot. Gunner is like right up there. Ladonnell, you're in a really good position. Why don't you try to blast that guy in the face? Beautiful work from Ladonnell. No need to worry about the Advent Gunner anymore. Then all that's left is that Advent Officer. I'm gonna keep running even further back. They do a lot of damage, so you really want to not take hits from the Advent Officers if possible.
I can't move!
You know, if you look at this guy, you would have thought he was like some upgraded unit, but no, he's actually just a basic Advent Trooper with all the upgrades. 8 HP, really? Well, what's giving you 8 HP? Hunter Mass, Nanoscale, Conditioning, and Adaptation. Oh my goodness, you've got so much stats right now. Alright, Toki, why don't we finish this fellow off? We'll start with the slash, and if he lives, then we'll activate Premonition, I guess, or do I just shoot him? 11. That's actually not guaranteed to kill him. These guys are getting really tough right now. I think what we'll do is we'll go for the slash. If that does kill him, then we don't have to waste our Premonition. Good, we don't have to waste our Premonition. And after that, we need to take care of this advanced officer down here. What we'll do is we'll use our explosive charges, detonate his cover. Attack with really big AoE, wow. There we go, exposure on the officer, and everyone else just open fire on him until he dies. Ladonnell's kind of far behind the team, but that's okay. Most of the combat is happening around this little trench here anyways. Excellent shot right there. One more shot, please. Is there anyone here who can finish him off? No. You got this? I would have laughed so hard if he missed again. Alright, one more group of enemies out there. Let's go run everyone up this little ramp thingy. We can finally no longer have to sit down here in this trench, because this trench is really hard to fight through, so it's nice to just get out of there.
Staying put.
Okay then, now, how do we move forward here? I guess we can scout with the mech. The mech isn't particularly useful, even if it dies. The most it's useful for will just be as a sponge. Nice little damage sponge, as well as helping recruits in the future if it survives.
Yes, I will.
No enemies found so far, though.
Getting it done.
We'll just get the entire squad grouped up together over here.
Got it covered.
We'll jump Ladonnell in. Ladonnell can be close to the action. What you got, Ladonnell? Heavy barrel and advanced laser sights. Okay, and then after that, Toki just comes on in with the rest of the squad. I keep Toki like here, I guess.
10-4.
There could be stuff on yellow alert, so I don't just want to sit people out in the open. Oh, is that it? I didn't see enemy activities. Maybe that is it. Yeah, I didn't see alien activity down here. I thought this was supposed to be a 10 enemy mission. Oh, maybe it didn't count the mech. That would actually explain a lot. Okay, I'm miscounting, that's all. Alright, everyone just run in here and let's quickly get out of here. Where's the evac? It's like all the way back there. Very painfully far away evac.
Heading to that
We'll just
location.
keep the rest of our squad right about over here at the midpoint so that we can support them if reinforcements drop in.
Come get some.
In cover.
Alright.
Okay, I'll go.
Is there an enemy protocol here? Nope, just advanced PCS.
Infiltrating access.
Alright, no need to use our system infiltration on this one. We are just going to take the first rank thing, I think. Pretty sure we just want one new rebel for this spot. We'll have 14 rebels in this region after we rescue all these guys. I'm getting the extra just in case one of them is a faceless. That way we can still maintain 13 people in this place. If possible, at least. That would be ideal. Everybody else, start running. We gotta get out of here. We'll also check the lamppost on the way out, just in case the lamppost harbors anything useful. Lamppost can sometimes carry alloys, actually. Alloy shipments. Redirecting those towards our bases would be quite nice.
Come on! Not much farther now!
On the move!
Alright, and everybody else, start running. This is actually a really straightforward mission. Aside from that one part where Yubnub had to eat a bajillion damage. And the reinforcements are taking their sweet time to get here too. Really awesome.
Stepping off.
Alright, but the real mission though is gonna be the next one. I think we're ready to do the Advent Network Tower next. That one is one that I am looking forward to get our little revenge on. We had to lose Eula to try it out the first time, but I think the second time is the charm. And I did promise that we would get to that by today's stream, so I'll go for one more mission after this. Unless we get raided or something, then we'll just have to do the retaliation instead.
Got it.
Guys, wait up!
This is a really big map. I don't like these really big maps. They're the only way that the Long War team could figure out how to stop people from stealthing missions. But it is annoying having to just do this after every single mission.
They're bringing in reinforcements. Moving.
Alright, reinforcements. Let's make sure to have our entire team on Overwatch. And we'll also get ready to run all of these rebels all the way up. Most of them are almost out. We might not need to stay depending on where the reinforcements drop in from. There we go, everybody up.
Good to go.
Healer, make sure you don't fall behind.
On Overwatch.
To my darling. Oh, look, dirt!
Alright, and the reinforcements are dropping off screen. Perfect. And we should be clear to leave. There we go, there we go. Lots of cooking here. Oh yeah, don't forget to grab the lamppost on the way out. I think this is the only lamppost that we have, so I should probably turn around and get ready to grab that.
Okay, I'll go.
Grab the back, a couple of these rookies.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
I'm gonna keep the soldiers around just in case something happens and we need to turn around and help out as Keeler. If something happens, but I don't think anything will. The enemies are really, really far from us. They shouldn't be able to catch up to us all.
Looks like they called in some friends.
Hypnography, squad precision, nothing useful there. Never mind.
I'm trusting you here.
Let's go home, guys. Pretty decent mission. Aside from the fact that we ate a bunch of damage on that one soldier.
I'm out of here.
Alright, mission accomplished. Let's get out of here.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Hey, no problem, O'Donnell. Thank you very much for that sub. You said you didn't figure out how to send a notification. Does it usually just ask you to type something in? Because I feel like even if you subbed and it should at least give a notification that pops up, right? Is our notification stuff all broken? Is that why the chat's not showing up either? I'll look into that for you, O'Donnell, but thank you very much for that sub. Much appreciated. Honestly, not sure. Yeah, I don't know if like my notifications broke or something. They were working for other people though, so I don't know why you didn't get an opportunity to put a notification in it. All right then, let's head back to base. When other people sub, do you guys get to, does it just automatically prompt you to type something, or do you have to, like, choose to do it yourself? Alright, welcome back, you guys. Good mission. We even got a promotion on Toki, which is awesome. Anytime you start getting your sergeants promoted past sergeant rank, that's always a good sign. Because Sergeant is easy to reach, right? You can just trial by fire up to it. But once you start getting a squad filled with people at like Staff Sergeant, Tech Sergeant, that's when your squad gets a little bit tougher. A little bit stronger. I see O'Donnell. Alright, we also have a brand new soldier over here. I think this was an already trained up soldier. This person got captured at some point in one of the prior missions. Let me actually see what class you were. I think it was a Wayfarer, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it was a Wayfarer. I did already train you up and stuff, right? Soldier abilities. Yep, you already had a bunch of skills that I planned on training you up with. Particularly, it was Stiletto. Alright, that's exciting. We're getting back our backline units. I like how just 1 or 2 streams ago we were down to like our last Wayfarer and we were like, oh no, we have like no more backliners. And now after like today's stream, we ended up getting 4 Wayfarers. 4 Wayfarers plus 2 snipers. I think our backline is quite strong now compared to before. Also, we have a bunch of people here in hiding. Let's go put them all to work. I'm suspecting at least one of them is a faceless, so I'm just going to throw someone in here for now, just temporarily watch over that region. Try to see if you find any suspicious individuals. Another thing I was going to do.
Our ring facility is currently idle. If we have the soldiers to spare, we should deploy them on a covert action.
I believe I said I was going to redo the build for our Blade Dancer here on What's an Airport. I believe I said I was going to take What's an Airport and turn them into a bottom row Blade Dancer. So let's actually finally start retraining you. There's our training center. Where are you? What's an Airport? I am going to redo your build. How long does it take to retrain a person like that? Apparently a really long time. 18 days, wow. It's a lot of time to retrain a person there. Alright. Now then, last thing we gotta worry about. This spot over here, the liberation will happen.
If your newfound understanding will bring
the place went back down to 9 strength, that's really good.
And I welcome your attempts to find me.
And you recruit?
Commander,
Avatar
we want to
Project,
set
West
back the
Africa.
aliens' work on the
We want to
Avatar
try
project.
and make contact with the
one of
West
their
Africa
facilities
region
as soon
eventually.
as possible.
Strength in this region is now down to... still at the same number, actually. Got ourselves a 5th Wayfarer. I feel like we might have too many Wayfarers. What do you guys think? You know what, Tama? I got a special role for you. I got a special
Avenger
role for
plotting
you.
new
I
course.
think we have something we can do with this.
Market is
13 days. The other one is removing traits. Alright, let's sell a couple more trooper corpses because we are about to be doing a mission that has troopers on it. I think there is a specific... There we go, we can start building our own keepers now. Analyzer Tama, you've got a very big role right now. We're gonna be making another keeper. This is exciting. We can start mass producing very unique types of units in this campaign. After that, let's continue scanning over here. I think there's going to be supply convoys that head into this region soon. I want to make sure that we have the ability to intercept those. Facility lead, can't find that one in time. Our gunner is ready. Let's go check out our gunner. I think everyone recruited now should be at like corporal rank, right? Yeah, people should be promoting to corporal rank now, which is really nice. Alright, what are we doing with you? You got the ventilate ability, aggression. Ooh. Steady hand. Aggression with cool under pressure can be really wild if you set that up correctly. The other option is to take double tap as well as traverse fire and just like... Oh, you can do a quadruple shot build, hold up. I think we're doing the quadruple shot build on this guy. You get access to hollow targeting, you can do shredder ammo. I can also do like suppression builds. Suppression builds can be fun too. Do I do a suppression build or do I do a... You know, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a suppression build. So we'll take bottom row here, but then up here we're gonna take rapid fire and traverse fire with double tap. 35, 25. This is a somewhat expensive ability, but I think it's worth it to take this. We'll do this, and then Bloody Knuckles, disabling suppression. Nimble hands. I think we'll do something like this. Suppression builds can be very, very funny if you set them up correctly. And I think this guy's got a lot of potential with a fun suppression build. Hey, how's it going, Durava? Welcome back, sir. How you doing? How's it going over here? We're having a very fun time with Beyond Legendary right now. We just went through some really tough life or death battles just at the start of today's stream, and we're about to head into another one right now. We're getting ready to do a network tower in a 10 strength region. So yeah, this place is going to be very interesting to be doing missions in this spot. And we're going to be trying to liberate this spot later too. That will be for next stream though. For this stream, we're just getting ready to finish up this network tower. Should I boost this? Or should I? Because I'm afraid that if I keep on going, the strength will go up. The vigilance is technically lower, so it should be safe. Midnight rays, well that's annoying. I'm gonna put this place back into hiding for a little bit. That place has been recruiting for a while. If that place gets assaulted again, I think everyone in there is just gonna die. Now it hangs on the network tower plus liberation like it does. Yeah. Otherwise, I think we're just gonna fall behind too much. We're trying really hard to like get really big control over this map, and I have a strategy known as holding a region hostage, but if it works though, it'll work out really well. I need personnel in this region, so let's send out a squad over there.
Sector 14, East Asia.
We are currently not losing. Well, that's one way to describe it.
Troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make
Alright, this is a really good mission, so let's gear up a squad. I think for this squad, we're gonna send in... I want to make sure that I don't send in people that I plan on sending onto the HQ assault. But who do I plan on sending onto the HQ assault? Who do I not plan on sending onto the HQ assault? I think I don't plan on sending this guy over here. We could turn this into a nice training mission if I just send in all of these guys with our officer. I think this guy has trial by fire. He does. So maybe we just make this into a nice little baby training mission. Oh, this guy gets Sentinel. Interesting. Shot and fracture. He's got some interesting perks. We'll do the usual stuff. Double tap and Marauder is a really good combo. I might consider going disabling shot on this guy since I always go heat arsenal on my other soldiers. Maybe we'll do something like this. Okay, we'll take that Wayfarer maybe. We do have weapons, right? Yes, we do have weapons. Good. I'm just gonna slap this one. Ooh, I have a laser vector lance. When did I get that? Oh, because we rescued that person that had it a while ago. That's right. Hey, we got our advanced scope back! Yay! I'm most excited about getting back that advanced scope, not the soldier. Let's send out our mech protector, try to make use of this fellow maybe. Send in Toki on this one, and finally we'll send in... the Juggernaut should be fine, or the Raptor Commando. We'll send in Ladonnell. Alright. I want to send in more people. These missions are getting a little bit tougher. Maybe it's good to adhere to the 50% XCOM to 100% enemy rule. It might be good to adhere to that, so I'm going to do that. Is this a hack mission? It is a hack mission, so we should probably bring along at least one hacker. We have a Dragoon over here. I'll give this guy a chance to shine. Since I have this guy, I kind of want to bring in a slightly lower ranked team just so I can rank up more people. Maybe we bring in... I think the Hell Knight could be a choice. It's always a good idea to train up our unique classes. I'm gonna take that guy out. I might need that mag vector rifle very soon, so I'm gonna just take that guy out and have What do I have here? I'm gonna train up this Blade Dancer. I want to get all of our unique units trained up. Alright then. We got armor for everyone here. Good. Yeah, we got plenty of armor. That should not be an issue. We can get ourselves a new cannon. There we go. Everyone has mag weapons. Good. Do we have a mag shotgun for you? Magnetic shotgun for this fella over here. And we have an arc blade. One arc blade, excellent. This should be a really good training mission. Everyone here should be getting ranked up except for Toki and Ladonal. 1, 2, 3. I hesitate to bring too many weak soldiers because the missions have been getting quite tough recently. Don't want to mess around with it too much. Mag visible on that fellow. Should we build a vibro knife? Do I even have the money to do it? I don't have the money. Let me see if it costs. Oh yeah, I also don't have Illyrium. Okay, we're not building a knife. Mag pistol should be fine for you, I guess. Kind of. It's probably fine. Mag pistol. We're gonna give you ceramic plating. I could go equipmentless. We are getting close to reaching 100%. I'll go equipmentless, and we'll just give a little bit of ammunition to Ladonal, and maybe a hacker's laptop for the Dragoon. And Skulljack. Hacker's laptop, Skulljack, and maybe a red screen round. Red screen rounds on the Hitman. There we go. And then we should have an easy time hacking enemy units. Alright, you guys get out there.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Engineer. I kinda did need another engineer. Currently at 6 engineers, 5 plus 1 invisible one. I don't have enough people though, and I need to like reserve people for the next mission. I'm just gonna be patient here. We're just gonna wait.
Setting course for the Mexican
just
regional
wait it out.
tract.
Infestation? Gross! Oh, that's a terrible one to have this early on. Well, it's not early anymore, it's like mid-late game, but it's terrible to have that one at mid-late game. We've got 19 to 21 enemies in this region. Strength 8. I think we can do this. I think we'll have around 19 enemies on this mission. This should be doable with this squad. It's a pretty powerful squad. And hopefully we won't get caught by a stray enemy unit like last time. That really surprised me when that shield bearer decided to like just stay in that spot, but every one of his other teammates left that fogged area. I thought it was safe to run forward. Getting caught like that was a very humbling experience. Let's go again, boys. It's time for round 2. And while we're waiting for the mission to load, we shall once again head back into our circle game. I'm gonna eat this guy. He's farming the cars in that corner. Can't be allowed to do that. I'm pretty sure these aren't human players, because human players wouldn't just like sit around like that. "60 seconds remaining only? What? Really?" We'll take this time to grab as much stuff as we can. You know what, we'll kill these guys one last time in the last 60 seconds. Oh, can I get this building? It's always really satisfying to see the tall buildings just fall straight in. Whoa, what is this? Wait, hold up. Whoa, I got this super cool little bonus thingy. Fast speed or something. Okay, level is maxed. I think we definitely win this round, right? Lagging. Time's up. Play on free, but I don't need extra time. We're already winning. Okay, well, they're giving us extra time, even though everything on this map has already been eaten. I guess there's some stuff down in this corner. This is just to let you bully the AI and feel really good about yourself, I think. Alright, how's XCOM doing? Still loading. Oh, there we go, it's loading now. Alright, guys, let's get ready for the network tower mission. This is gonna be a tough one, but I think we can do it. If we can liberate this 8 strength region, we will just completely boot Advent out of this region. And then we can hold that last region hostage and farm missions on it. That will be quite nice. We'll get a ton of EXP, maybe get some Master Sergeants, try to brute force our way into the chosen territory. Okay, then. Now then, Sovereign is going to be our primary stealther. We are going to be relying on Sovereign to get past all the enemies. Now, Sovereign's detection radius should be so low that the enemies can't even see him. Wait, do they actually have no detection radius against him? Wait, oh my goodness. Sovereign is so stealthy, look at that! Someone told me there might be a bug where my detection radius is so high that it inverts and they'll detect me if I run next to them, so I'm gonna just make a quick save before I do this, and I want to test out whether or not Sovereign actually has 0 detection radius. Okay, we're gonna make sure that Sovereign actually has 0 detection radius before I continue this mission. So I guess next round we'll find that out.
When I was 9 years old,
Now everybody else just move up.
I am the man with no name.
Just sit right over here.
Can you feel it?
If units walk over you, drones and sectopods, you will still get revealed with the super stealth shinobi, by the way. Oh really? So even though you have 0 detection radius, if something flies on top of you, you'll still get seen like a drone. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, let's see if we're actually invisible to these guys.
No problem.
We're actually invisible. The most invisible unit of all time. Okay, this is pretty funny. Let's position a squad so we can get ready to kill these guys. This is really awesome. I think this will be incredibly enjoyable to play with this guy. I guess we're not completely invisible. Certain units can still see us, like the drones. So we just gotta not run around too crazily. Let me see, can that drone see me? The drone can't even see us, okay, that's good. There was 4 enemies up here, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, probably 12, 13. We've seen a good number of enemies around here. I want to set up our long-range shooters alongside this side of the map, so let's just try to get an idea of where the enemies might be hiding.
Okay, sounds popular.
Yeah, I want to get my Wayfarer and my
location confirmed
all the way up in these spots up here. I won't peek over this ledge just yet, just in case there's something inside of there. Next round we'll do that.
Destiny will not be denied.
Okay, I have a feeling Sovereign is going to become the most invincible soldier in the entire campaign. I think the chances of Sovereign ever dying are like near 0 right now, as long as I just choose to never have Sovereign pop out of concealment. This is honestly really satisfying to see. Let me do one more save here. I just want to make absolute certain that Sovereign's actually immune to getting seen. So I think as long as we test it against the drone, if the drone can't see Sovereign, then literally nothing can see Sovereign. Not bugged? It's not bugged! Okay! There we go! Alright then. Sovereign, why don't we just have you go grab the objective thingy? Meanwhile, everybody else over here just needs to, get ready to set up some kills here. This person over here is gonna have a great time killing things. Move Platinum Wall just a little bit closer.
Understood. Moving out.
There we go, excellent.